Here we go again. Seiko. No Viper main though. Anyway. After you read it, your JP is low-key funny to you. Did you get enough sleep? I guess. At least I like woke up like. I think the bigger thing is me just waking up like now. I woke up like 30 minutes ago instead of like 3 hours ago. Or like 4 hours ago. Like I did yesterday. I think that's what like really cooked me yesterday. Didn't you post on Twitter was low-key kind of funny? Chaos? And Garland? Jack Garland? Yeah. I posted that though because someone solved someone solved P2 and the next two bosses that pop up are X-Death and Chaos.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. What's up?
So Santa got info from Kana's group. They struggled with what we were going to try to do. or what we've been practicing for Forsaken.
Mm-hmm.
And so they came up with a tower set where first group does the towers 1 through 3, and then
Mhm.
group 2 does towers 4 through 7, so they completely get rid of their debuff. And then the group that did 1 through 3 finishes on number 8.
Yeah, because
The only hard part about it is that if you're group 3, you need to remember what you are going into the 8th tower set. So you need an echo macro to remind yourself what you are, so that 4 towers later at the very end, you can do your mechanic. That's all.
Yeah, because it looks like something Heloise posted, like I said, Lucrezia's doing just like they're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And it doesn't resolve because you end up with 4 stacks at the end, so you have to tank LB to survive it. So they use their I'm watching. I watch them. It forces you to use tank LB3 to survive the 4 stacks, which you need the LB for P3. So you have to have until like new gear comes out. You're probably gonna need the LB3 for
I see
what's going on in P3 at the
I
beginning.
didn't know that they were using LB3.
Yeah, they have to because if you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you end up with 4 stacks at the end, and it forces you to use tank LB3 to survive it. So
I see.
Yeah. So,
how many people end with 4 stacks? Because shouldn't it be?
It just trust me. It's the last 4 people.
It's not 4 stacks of the debuff. It's 4 stacks.
It's 4 stack. Like you need to stack. Like
it's
okay.
Stack mechanic.
I thought you were talking about the debuff. No, that makes more sense.
Sorry, I should have been more clear about that.
Lucrezia is doing it as in like for simplicity 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then their tank L being the 4 stack debuffs, not the debuffs.
In the tower, they have to take them in the tower.
Stack things,
Yeah, they have to take them in the tower because those are the people that have 1 stack of.
And I assume they just have people like I assume it's just they just do partners and then they tank LB.
Yeah, they just tank LB it and then it blows up and then they survive and then they move on. The thing is, you need the tank LB for P3.
Okay, I didn't know they were using tank LB. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be reliant on the tank LB there. So if there's a method to do it without LB3, yeah, let's do that method.
It's Kana detailed it when we were discussing it, and it's. Do you want to post it here, or do you want me to just copy it over?
I can post it or explain it.
Just post it and explain it because you have a better concept of it than I do. We probably should go into T4 and just do it. But it should make memory. It's less things to remember, and it's less swapping in and out of the towers. Yeah, if you want to just run down what's different.
Pretty much just the first tower. That's pretty much very different.
I see. So you're having group 1, the tower set 1 be the cones and circles?
Yeah, the tower. There's 2 circles and 2 cones that are circling the first 2 towers, and that's gonna be group 1.
Okay.
And they're gonna get the same debuffs as we did in our strat. And they're gonna get the same thing for the third tower set as well. So it just resolved the same for the first 3 tower sets. On the 4th tower set, the group 2, which is the group that was outside for the first 3 tower sets, is now doing all the next 4 towers. And it resolves the exact same way that our strat did. The only difference is that group 1 takes the 8th tower.
Okay.
Yes,
let's sim this so that we should sim it so we get an understanding of what the rhythm of it is, because we know how the mechanic works. We know how that shit works, but we just need to understand the pattern, and I think it'll be a lot easier conceptually. Especially in the moment when you have to remember so much, this is going to make it a lot easier.
The hardest part is going to be remembering from tower set 3 to tower set 8, but you can just use an echo macro if you have problems with that.
Well, once you take tower 3, you're never taking a tower again until 8. Am I understanding this correctly?
Yes, because you need to cleanse your
all
fourth
you
stack.
have to remember is you just have to remember what your debuff is there. That was single debuff.
Yes, that's it. And if you have trouble doing that because there's
And
a
then-
lot going
and
on, you
then-
can just echo
and then-
macro it as you resolve that last
You just need
tower.
3,
But
right?
then-
Just
but
like
then-
stack, Protean, spread.
Yes,
Sorry,
and that
no.
should
but
be enough.
then-
Yeah.
But then, if that's what you remember, that would be your spot for towers 4 to 7 always, right? There's no reason to swap them.
That's
So,
why
like,
we need to sim this. Yes, that's why we need
You
to
have to swap them depending on what debuff you get.
No, I'm talking about the people out of the tower. The people that are doing
Yeah, the people out of the tower, they are doing the same thing for all.
yeah, every single time.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, this seems a lot easier. Because they're doing the same thing every single time. They're going to bait the Kefka in the same spot every single time.
Yo, put us in T4.
Just sim it.
I don't understand.
Yeah,
why
okay.
you're going
Yes,
for
just
it.
sim it. Just stop talking about it. Sim it. Go. Whee! You'll see right away. It should be a lot easier. It's less to remember in general. Who has the markers? Who's got them? I know one of you got them. Yeah. Okay. All right. So start us off here, Santa. We're like, let's do DC are the towers.
DC?
Do we?
Okay.
Yeah, DC. So DC are starting towers.
Okay.
Now,
1 second.
where? No, take your time. Take your time, Santa. I just want to make sure we explain this correctly. Wait, everyone gets it, because we know how these towers resolve already. RMMR at the start. Though this is going to be different. This first tower is going to be different. It's not the same as we do it now.
Yeah, I'm trying to scroll up to find it again. Okay, group for the first tower sets, you have 2 stacks, 1 cone, and 1 spread. In the towers.
Yeah, so it's the same. So it's
Yeah,
the same
it's
as
the same.
ours.
So this is the same as ours.
Yeah, the only thing is the DPS wanted to do a different prio. So because it's a conga, I would go
In, I guess.
I would go
Is
in.
there- I don't
Or is
know.
it Halloween
I
Seven?
don't know. Is that what? I don't know if that's what you meant by conga. I have no
Yeah.
idea.
Are we still in a circle left?
Well, do we even want to do a conga, or do we want to just have like a priority system for this first set for the DPS? Because if you want, like, the only time it would ever change is if like the said person gets a stack. So
But the
if you said
yeah.
you always want to bait the Protean, right? You said you wanted to always bait it. Is that correct?
well, it depends. Ev, do you want left or right? Because otherwise it'll be Ev always back.
Yeah, like I'd rather either be in it or bait the Protean, because that's what I was already doing. But I don't really care. I could also just do this. This is because I could hit the boss here.
I see. You just want to simplify the first tower. Is that what you meant? You
Yes,
know?
I just want to simplify the first tower. Because if we simplify the first tower, the only person that varies is the stack.
Yeah, it just I still want to do the other thing because people get there late. That's the thing.
Yeah,
So
so
it's
I
worth
would,
it every year.
I would prefer then, if we're gonna do this, like with the, I'd prefer the people like to do it like this then. So you can hit the boss from here as a melee. So we should have priority to go here and in
Okay.
the tower.
Yeah. So Ev, do you want far left or second left? Because we should be prior for the back one.
So how are we doing the prio left to right?
It's RRMM then. Ev, come over here. Which one do you want? I don't really care.
I guess I'm just making sure I understand. What would I end up doing, I guess, if I were to get R1 here?
You're always baiting the back one unless you're stack. Or if we're cones.
Yeah, if we're cones, so this only applies basically to cones, I assume, because like it would apply the same thing to the circles, but the circles you just both stack over on this side instead of baiting the cone.
Yeah.
Would it be okay with you if I just was arranged on this side? If that's okay then.
But there's no ranged on this side because the melee's.
Alright. Okay, yeah, I'll just be this one then. I understand what you're saying now. Yeah, I'll be here.
Okay, so I'm the end one. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, so here, so in this scenario, you would bait the cone. I would go here. Eva would go here, and Heloise would be the stack.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm okay with that.
Should we do the same thing for supports, or is it?
If you
Not
use
really,
the
man.
stack,
We didn't really have an issue with the support
No, we
side.
didn't have a
Yeah.
problem. We did not have a problem. Please
Okay.
don't
if you
change
use
it.
the
Okay.
stack, if you use the stack, then I would Eva would now bait the Protean essentially based off the Conga. Then I would still go here. Heloise would still go here.
I was the only dumbass that had a problem with it, and I overcame it when I started to think about it for more than 5 seconds. That's
It
You
just-
never you only move Heloise. You're now basically what Eva was doing yesterday. You're either in the stack or you're the stack in the tower for the first set, or you're out soaking the stack.
Just do both other iterations. It is easy. Just say Al's the stack this time. So I'll go be the stack.
Yeah, I'm the stack here.
Okay,
So
San, am I understanding this correctly? So the first 3 towers are the same, except it's just the same people taking all three of the first towers.
Yeah.
Okay. So I am understanding it correctly. Okay. So the first 3 groups that are in the tower, the people that are in the tower are group 1, is basically what you're saying.
Yeah, that's good one.
Okay.
Wait, are we still doing circles left?
Yes, I think we can still do
So-
that, right?
After the first
Yeah, we
tower,
can.
pretty much the soakers just. If you guys circle, you have to go left if you're right or something. So you.
Basically,
second
the whole
one's the jump, right? Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
the whole function of this is like if you're in the tower for the first set, you are also in the tower for the second set, and then you're in the tower again for the third set, and then you
And then
don't
for
do
eight.
another tower until the 8th set, and that set is going to be an even set, so it's 2 cones, 2 circles. So you're doing stack tower, cone AoE tower, cone or AoE tower, and then another stack tower, and then you're out of the tower for doing the same thing because you have the same debuff for 4 sets.
Would you come back in the 8th one?
Yeah, and then you come back in the
Okay,
8th
so
one,
that's-
remembering what you are, and then just do your cone or your AoE. It's really easy.
It's one,
It makes it...
one group is 1, 2, 3, 8. The other group is 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yes, correct.
And
The
it's-
reason why it works is like that is because if you do the first tower normally, like we do, you end up with 4 people that were outside. They already have 2 cones, 2 spreads, just like the people in the towers that they get the same debuff. So it just works out like that.
Yeah, so then when you engage with the 4th tower, you have 2 cones, 2 circles ready to go. And then those towers will assign those people stacks so they can do 5, and then vice versa for 6, and then again for 7. And then conveniently on number 8, you have 2 circles, 2 cones, who then resolve the mechanic without needing LB3, and it's done.
What is this
And-
cheat show for the thinking?
What it does
doesn't
is it makes it so
really-
you're not swapping in and out of the tower.
Ye-
You have the group that did group 1 that does towers 1 through 3 now has the same debuff for 4, 5, 6, 7. Instead of switching all over the place, they just have cone over and over and over again. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Cone instead of like fucking cone this, circle that. I mean, I didn't find it like some people are just going to have trouble with that. And I think making it simpler
I
is
think
good.
less thinking is good.
The main
I think
thing it
that's the
simplifies
idea.
is the clone baits.
Yeah, it also
Yeah.
simplifies
Yes.
the clone baits because now the people are always baiting in the same spot every single time.
Yes.
Yeah, so if you come out of 3 and you have a circle debuff, you're just circle for 4 straight towers, and then your circle at the end too. How convenient. You know what I mean? So it really simplifies that part of it.
Yeah.
When you
Yeah,
say same spot, is it same spot but rotated still?
Well, yeah.
Oh,
It's like if you were the
circle-
left circle on the 3rd tower, you're gonna be left circle until the 8th tower.
Okay, so
Land
same
is
spot,
done.
tower relative.
Same spot,
Yeah.
tower relative. So basically exactly the same as what we were doing, except so it's tower relative. So the same thing we're doing, but now you're always left circle.
Is this
Right,
because
for
the towers just assign circle to the circle
It's
people?
because it's a loop. So
It
my
doesn't
understanding
assign
is
the
because
same
it's a
debuff
loop,
to the same
right?
people. You still have to watch
Yeah.
your debuff in the towers.
Yes,
Yeah.
if you're doing the towers, that's when you need to pay attention. But if you're done doing towers for a little while, or you're not currently in a tower, you're going to keep the same debuff for a while because
I
the
see
tower.
what you mean by that.
Yeah, the
you,
tower.
for a second, I thought you meant the circle people were just getting circle again, but you mean
No.
the circle baiters just since they're never soaking, they're just always doing the same thing.
Yeah, until
Yes.
you start engaging with the towers, you're going to have the same debuff. So 1 through 3, group 2 is going to have a pretty simple time because they're going to have the same shit they had at the start. But once they start doing the towers, then you need to pay a little bit more attention because you're going to have your debuff reassigned while you're actively doing towers. So group 2, when you have to do towers 4 through 7, you do have to pay attention to what you're getting. That will change. But thankfully you're not swapping in and out of the tower, so you know you're constantly going back into the tower. Do you see how it gets a little simpler? It's less to carry.
It's literally the old strap, but instead of doing a 2-tower loop, we're doing like a 4-tower loop, pretty much.
Basically,
Yeah.
yes. And then the group 1 who is in the tower for the first 3 just has to echo macro themselves, so they or like whatever, find a way to remember. Oh, I'm triangle, and then just remember, or whatever. Sorry, cone. You're cone, and then you just remember that you're cone for the end.
I don't think you have to remember because the position does it for you. You just have to count. You just have to do the same thing as before, but you just skip a set in your head mentally because you're already put in the position that you are. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you're going to be constantly reminded because you're baiting constantly. So you're like, I'm
Yeah.
cone over and over and over again. So you'll just end up in the cone spot. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, the harder part is counting, but you just skip a set because you were already doing it before, right? So you
I think
mentally skip it in your head.
Circle, you just have to remember if you're left or right, because both circle people would be in the stack, right? So it's not super obvious, but or is that?
I mean,
Wait,
you know,
no,
Well,
it's-
the last circle tower is just 2 circles in the tower, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, I guess yeah, you could just body
Right.
language
If
the
I'm
last
left
tower.
circle, I'm left in a tower.
Yeah, that's what I
Like
mean.
someone did not
Like,
stand there.
Yeah, and then if you also like if you just see if you know you're the circle tower and you see someone on one side, don't go to the same side, just go to the opposite side. Like,
All right. Want to sim this shit?
yeah.
Yeah.
you just
All right,
wanna
let's
say it.
go. So
So we'll
Okay, we're doing C, D first towers. Who's the set? We have their stacks, and then I guess you get the DPS or cones. So I guess we're circles. So there you go. All right. Okay. So boom,
all right.
that goes off, and now
Say it.
we don't
it's
have
what
any
is
new.
it?
We don't have any
For-
new.
Like this. So
What's the next tower? 3-2?
It's 3-4.
3-4. Okay.
Oh, we're going
Next tower's
clockwise,
3-4.
okay.
So then I'd be.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Wait, oh yeah, 3-4. Yeah,
Get
yeah.
in the tower.
Actually,
I'm
Eva, I
gonna-
should be here because I was the left cone.
Shouldn't
it always
Hello-
has to be farther.
Okay, hello, you're way off. You
You're
need to
getting
be.
cleaved right now.
Here.
You're getting absolutely fucking owned.
Because
right
you're
now.
bidding the Kefka now. Like if
Yeah.
you weren't in the tower on the first set, you have to be like 1, 2, 3. I'm doing this. This is how I'm kind of thinking.
Yeah,
about
you
it.
want to. Yeah, you're correct. That's like close enough. If we need to fine tune the position, we'll worry about that later. And remember, you want to bias away from. If you're far cone bait, you need to bias away from the cone tower. You need to scrunch in towards the circle tower if you can. Okay. So now again, well, we have to bait first. So
Yeah.
what is the? We're doing
Oh,
this.
yeah.
This
All
all
right.
happens at the same time. By the way, we get our new
Give us-
debuffs
give
and the
us-
bait.
Yeah,
It's far.
Oh.
far away from the towers.
Which is DA.
Well, he's
Remember,
future.
it's future. Yep, future far. Okay, okay. And then I'm side.
Hmm?
Hello, you're still cone.
Oh, you're here.
Yeah, Heloise, you're here. You're still cone.
Because you were cone at the start, so you're still.
Yes, you're still cone at the start. So you're basically cone for the next 3 times.
This is the third tower, though, right?
Yeah.
This is the third tower.
This is the third tower,
The
yeah.
last one we saw.
So yep. So group one, the 4 people that are in the tower right now. This is the end of our soaks until the very end. So whatever you get from this, you need to remember for the rest of the fight. Which I mean you will, because you're doing it. Okay.
No, I wouldn't be a stack. It'd be either a cone. Oh wait, I'm a cone.
No, that's
Wait,
yeah. You're just
you're
cone. You're
a
cone a circle.
cone.
These marks are right. All right. 4-1. Right. 4-1. No, there's no baits yet.
Wait.
Is there?
Yeah,
Oh, there
this
is
the bait.
baits.
Yeah, there's baits. Yeah,
Okay.
we should be in this tower.
Cone's on the right side.
Here.
Yeah, that's my bad. I forgot. Yeah, that's right. After every odd, there's a bait. That's right.
So, and we would get the stacks. Would be yes.
Okay, and now we need to bait.
Yeah.
So let's do
So-
past.
Close to their towers, AB.
All passed.
Yep.
Or isn't
Yeah,
it
it's
1,
past.
2? Or is it no? My bad.
So you beat
AB towers.
AB towers, and now go.
And then the this is nice. Oh,
Do I just beat the same shit again?
Yes.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
2-1. Oh my god, this is actually easy. What the fuck? When we
I think
started on
you
CD,
should be on the
so
other
this-
side, because you got a cone.
You have a cone.
Yeah.
Coach.
And then let's say
This should be 7 here. This is number 7 CB, but we have to bait first. Remember,
B2.
Yeah.
B2
B-
is the next towers.
It's BC.
it's
No,
no, it's
BC.
Or
BC. It's
BC,
BC.
yeah, yeah.
BC's next tower is far. Go far, far,
Future
far,
far.
far. Okay.
This is
Number
tower
7.
Is this 7?
This is 7.
Yeah,
Okay.
Cone never
should've-
comes left.
yeah. I should have been here.
Circle
I just
moves
killed
over.
this all.
Or- I'm not in this tower. Or
Yes, you are in the tower.
Yeah,
You're in the
I am in the
tower.
tower.
You
yes.
are in the
Yes.
tower.
You're doing
Yeah,
4
yeah,
towers in a row.
Yeah, you do 4
Right,
towers.
right.
You basically cleanse your entire debuff.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if you're
Yes.
group 2, you basically go from 4 to 0 stacks. So
Yep.
you can also like
Yeah.
keep track of your stacks.
Yes.
All right. Okay.
And then this is.
And then we
the
have
last
to
tower.
do last, and then it's last tower, and it's a change. So remember, now it's me and for the last one, the people that just did this tower, you guys have to go bait the
They're not
Kefka.
stuck.
We are not
Yeah,
getting.
but the
We are
thing
not
is,
getting.
you don't get a
debuffs.
debuff.
Or-
You don't get debuffs for the
Yeah,
last tower.
Right,
You
because this
guys
is the
just-
fourth
I
one.
just do 1, 2, 3, 4 baits. So
Yeah, just assume.
but looking at these 2 towers is Saffron, Heel Kit, and Chad.
It would just be new. Would be circle 1. I would be circle
Yeah.
2. Circle
Yeah.
left. Circle
And then
right.
I'm
Yeah, just do
left.
that.
I'm left
You'd be
cone.
left
Heloise.
cone, and Heloise would be right cone. That's
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
There's no.
It's
debuffs
simulated.
on
Yeah,
that.
those that is
Yes.
you
1, 2,
won't
3,
actually
4
get
lined up.
debuffs.
So Hello and you go far, and then Sienna and who is that over there? Fucking Chad go close for the baits. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
So outside, if you're outside on your side, you go far for the last tower. If you're outside, just go far. If you're in the inside of the tower, like close to the center between the 2 towers, you go close on the next set. So remember, it's because we're shifting over to 3-2. And then me and because I am 2, I'm on the right side. Yep, and shift over.
Since I was outer for all baits, I just go outer here. So there's no. We don't overlap ever. We don't. There's no confusion.
Yep, that's fine. And then and then these, and then remember, you still have to
And then-
bias away from the cone tower. You cannot cut one.
Here.
You can't.
Yeah,
you can't
Heloise,
be
need to,
here.
like, yeah,
You can't be
right
here.
there.
Yeah. Okay. Good. That really matters. All right. And then this goes off, and we just all bait the Kefkas. We'll just do it based on the tower we're, whatever the fuck, or like we can.
Yeah,
do,
Well, it-
we should just.
BC
we should
or
decide on
DC.
something. Decide on
I
something.
think it should be the next one. So DC. So it's the same
So
as before.
we bait DC. Okay,
no,
that sounds.
no,
No.
because those towers will not spawn.
Right.
Well,
It's just
We
for
should just
conceptual.
collapse. We should just collapse here.
We just collapsed where
Okay.
we just soaked.
We should just collapse where we just soaked, where the
Okay,
two
that makes
towers
sense.
were, and then
Hmm.
if it's past, we just always collapse here. And then
That's
if it's
fine.
past, we stay. If it's future, we go through.
Okay, that's fine. So yeah, I
'Cause
think
there
that makes
won't
it
be
easier for.
towers. There won't be towers.
Yeah, we
going
know
all
that
day
it
long.
was for conceptual sake.
Yeah.
But that's fine. We can
That's
just
best
collapse.
for minimum movement. Like,
Yeah,
all
it's
the tower
because
people,
there's
tower casters, you
damage.
just go out here.
There's damage we need to do here, so that's fine. I agree with that. I agree with you, Al. Let's do that. That's why you said that. So we'll
yeah,
collapse here.
Tower soak, everyone collapse between the towers that we just soaked.
Well, is it
Pass,
near or far?
stay.
Or... Okay.
Yeah, past is stay. If he casts future, we just go through.
And with that, he'll cast first. He'll cast Light of Judgment, which will do damage, but it won't kill us because we don't have any stacks left. And then we mit, and then he'll go straight into casting Trine. It's Trine with a directional wing, and then as the Trines are going off, it's double drill for the tanks, and then it's a ultimate buster, so it's a double stack tank buster where me and Sterling have to stack together or invuln, and then it's enrage, and then the fun begins.
Let's
Do we need
chaos
to invuln there
and...
then? 'Cause,
I
we have
mean,
the change phase on.
our cooldowns probably come back up there, so it should be fine.
Okay.
If they don't, then one of us dies, and we just keep going.
If Eloise, if you're out of the tower on the first set, you'll be
That is
out
correct.
for-
Yeah,
yeah,
that is correct.
yeah.
Eloise. It's out, bait, in. So you cleanse all your stacks and bait last. Yes.
yes.
Yeah.
But that's only if you're out of the tower first. But I think
Yeah,
Eloise is
there's
always...
two groups that form. It's the group that's in the tower first, and the group that's out of the tower first. The group that's in the tower does 3 straight towers, and then out,
The
and then
last
you
tower.
bait, and then you bait for 4, and then you do the final tower. And that's group 1. Group 2, just as you said, it's out, bait, in, cleanse all your stacks, and then you bait the final one. Is there anything that people need to go over for that? Is that clear?
You want to do one again, like the first?
Yeah, let's do one again.
Just do the first one again.
Okay. Let's start 3-2.
What is
And
our-
supports
what
our
are-
supports
are
our
what?
cone.
Switch cone. Circle left. Who's the guy? Okay.
We're
The guy-
circle, we're circle.
Or
think I'm-
Yuri, yeah.
I'm here.
It's only if a tank I go there.
Oh wait, Neil, are you supposed to be in my spot? Am I supposed to be in yours? Or
No, Heloise should be here by default, I believe, right?
Yeah.
And then you guys are both out.
Make sure you guys understand that. Make sure you guys understand why that's the case. Why is that the case? Why is he in there?
you swap Prio for melee uptime?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, but does he understand? Do you guys all understand why he's in the tower? Does he understand why he's in the tower? That matters a lot. We don't want to just get to Forsaken and then just immediately wipe because we fucked up the prio.
Yeah, just pretend all DPS are stacked like we did with Cone. Okay, FB stack.
Okay. Okay, so Hello understands that.
Yeah,
Now-
Heloise is low as Prio. He's essentially always in the. He's always basically either in the. If he's a stack, he's the stack, or he's soaking essentially.
Okay, so that also means if you guys were cones right now, he would be the person in the tower with the cones. He'd be in the tower.
Yeah, because according to the Prio, because we're doing
Firing
left
his
to
cone
right,
backwards?
right?
Yeah, I'm just making sure.
No, if he was cone,
Yeah, he'd
he
be in
wouldn't
the
be-
tower in the back. Yeah, or is he
No.
baiting the cone?
Oh,
no,
he would be
Oh, he's
here.
waiting.
he would be here because he'd be
Okay.
soaking. Because we're doing. A
He has
left
the
to
same
right
prio as
Prio.
Strelly in our group. So
Oh,
he'll
okay.
always be baiting or the stack. Those are the only two possibilities.
No, that's not my Prio.
Yeah,
Or no? Or no?
we're different than you guys.
Oh, we're
than
different?
you guys. We're
Okay.
confusing each other now. Okay.
Okay, never mind.
Okay. So can you guys do cone real quick? Where's Hello if it's cone?
So if he was cone, so the stack.
You guys
would
do
be
your cone
here,
formation.
and it'd look like this.
Okay. I just want to. I'm not worried about it. I just want to make sure that you guys know. cool.
And then if like let's say you was the stack and not me, it'd look like this. And we're circles, sorry. It'd look like this.
Okay.
Right.
I think that's similar for me. I'm pretty sure if we're cones, I'm always for a cone. I'm either here or the stack.
And then if Evo was the
Yeah.
stack,
Right.
it'd look like this.
That's
You
correct
said?
for our side, right? If we're
then-
cones,
If Heloise was the stack, it'd look like this.
If
yeah. If we're
Strelly
cones,
gets the stack, aren't you out?
yeah, I might be out baiting. Yes. So if Strelly gets the stack, I'm out baiting. So I have 3 positions to think about. Okay.
Yeah, both of us have 3. Because if Santa gets the stack, I also have to go here. All right.
So I have
Are
3
we good?
positions to think about. Okay. Anything else people want to go over?
No, I don't think so. Oh wait. The arrows.
Arrows?
Are we changing
Okay.
the arrow shape, or are we keeping it the same, or what's going on?
I
with
wanted
that?
to
'Cause
put. I wanted to ask. Do we want to change the arrows so that there's a bigger gap middle? So basically, we put the arrows on inner cardinals, and then do the knockback in the middle. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like the knockback is really narrow, and I kind of hate it. I feel like I have no space. I've run into an arrow like twice. It's
Yeah.
terrible. I hate it. So
I
can we
agree.
please? I don't know how people
Is
feel
the
about
one
it, but
with the big box or just a big box?
It's there's
Or
a big box
a-
one
I
or
didn't
4
even
small
know that.
Yeah, we
boxes.
just make there's a
But is the one with
Back
more
to work,
gap
myself.
also 4 box?
You
small
with
boxes?
Sean, good
Yes, there's a
morning.
big gap straight through the middle, east-west.
You
So
with
it's
Sean,
just
I
nice
might
and
be
easy. You just
dummy.
after you
I
basically
might
are doing
be
something similar to what we're
dummy
doing
with
already. What's
Sean.
up, pal?
I
How
might be
does the
dummy.
big box
I
resolve?
might
Like, where
be
do people
dummy.
stand?
It might be the infamy.
Like once you set
Use
up the box, how do you
Same
where do you
cardinals.
stand?
It's cardinals. You just get pulled through a cardinal one
You
because
get-
they all connect to each
yeah,
other.
and then
It
you
doesn't
just-
honestly. It doesn't matter as long as they're all 4 apart. Like, as long as you're 4 teleporters away from the next person, like you could stand technically on any
Big
spot.
box seem like
Oh, so the sleeps still go in the middle, and then the
Mhm.
the
you
confused
get
just
put into
stand
one and you just transport 4
opposite,
Like,
just on the other side of the teleporter. I see.
Yes.
I see.
So which one do we want to do? Do we want to do big box or the 4 small boxes like we were doing, just shifted to inner cardinals? Which one's easier conceptually for people? Because we were struggling last night, but I don't know.
I
We
could
were
do
starting
either,
to get it.
but
I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know if one
if
has
you-
less
But I
teleporting.
think neither has less teleporting. But if I don't.
If we don't
I
want
think
to change our
like,
markers,
putting
I
the. I guess it's not gonna. It will change the positioning for the confuses if we put them on inner cardinals, because the
Big seems
confuses now
less
have to go in.
confusing, I don't know. I
Big
could
does
either
seem
though.
less confusing, to be honest, because we're just making a giant box, and then
I
we
like
go
this
stand on our
drawing
guardians.
more than some of the other drawings.
That's fine.
Yeah.
We'll just do big. And where are people starting? At the where are people going to start
At
the
the-
teleporters?
Where's
Cardinal.
the hold on.
Cardinals?
Cardinals sleep in.
Yes,
and
it'd be
then opposite is-
the same. The same.
Okay.
Nothing would change. We're just making the big box. Cardinals sleep in the middle. I mean, it sleeps in the middle, and then the people who are getting confused.
Yeah, they have to run out. That's
they
fine
run
though
out
because we get
on
knocked
the
back
cardinal.
anyway. Yeah.
because that's how we were doing it originally. Anyways, we were running out onto the cardinal, and then they run into a teleporter, and then they teleport 4 teleports.
Do we want to do an intercardinal knockback there though? Because then it'll put people evenly between and closer to their other spots. Does that make sense?
like, yeah. I
Well,
think
yeah, we could
so.
do. Yeah, we could just do like go. We can go back to our 4-2 knockback if you want.
Wait, no, that's
I don't want
stupid
to.
because then there's DPS. I don't know. I don't know if that
what do
works.
they knock back?
It really doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
because it'll
Same
send
with
some of the
confetti.
because it'll send because it's based on roll, so it'll send some of the supports really far from where they need to
There's
go.
enough time to just come back and then go to where you're supposed to go. But where do people knock back on this strat? Like the only important part is not knocking.
No,
into
it's the
border.
confetti. The confetti.
Yeah.
Yes, so for the confetti, where are people knocking back for big bucks? Is it intercardinal, or do they just knock back east west because there's room?
Do we know? Does anyone
Do we have a VOD of
don't-
this strat?
There is one.
And where's the
Actually-
Oh, the PowerPoint.
Oh, thank you for adding it.
Yeah, they knock back diagonally. I guess they go through, but they don't go far enough to touch that diagonal teleport. So any intercard.
Mhm.
So 2-4, like we were doing.
Yeah.
Support on 2, and make sure the confetti's behind everyone.
Okay.
We just.
The only thing I'm a bit worried about is getting the marker positioning correct because we don't have markers for this, or like
we
the
could
teleport
just-
positioning.
We could use that markers. There's an import.
No, why would we do that?
No, I don't want to change the markers.
Like, I guess it's just what's more important,
Let's
that or
learn-
Forsaken,
We just learned
right?
how to position it then.
No,
Our
we just
markers.
learn how to position it with our markers. I feel like
Okay.
It should be possible to do it with our markers.
You can
yeah, we can just like orient.
import
we can
them
just,
and
like-
then check our markers, see how different they
I
look,
can-
and then
Where's the
Yeah, that is actually smart. That's smart. I like that idea.
Yeah, well,
That's
we
a good
can
idea.
import them, see how they look compared to our markers, and then just keep our markers,
they-
but
I'm a
get
big
it
box
Can we
like
tree.
an
put the
Yes.
cardinal
extra.
ones on the cardinal markers, and then the intercard
Can
ones just
95%
aligned
success
with
to workshop our markers.
either
Remember
like
we had confetti.
between the markers.
Well, I don't think we want to
90
change our
degrees
markers,
or
so
diagonal,
cook on that front.
90 degrees with the other thing.
Yeah,
Like it's very obvious where you're supposed to put these.
yeah, just import them.
Yeah, I am here.
Or maybe we just do what they did in the diagram with our markers, and the distances won't be that different.
I have to
Okay.
just move them with the other arena, so it'll take 1 sec.
Yeah, if we're done with Forsaken, we can just go in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, we can check the markers in the actual arena. That'd be easier.
Yes. Yeah. To be honest, Ryder, if you were like the far, you're not getting uptime anyways. Like if you were the double arrow in the other strat, there's no
Does any
uptime
of the
there.
puzzle make the phase 1 DPS check easier? Because if it's always going to be this easy, this shit doesn't matter at all.
Yeah.
We always smoke that check.
Yeah, we do always smoke
Well,
the check. And regardless,
we-
like I said, in certain variations, even with the other one making the box, there was no way to get uptime if you were like the double arrow. You had to peel off the box.
Okay, so there's
anyways.
these markers. Okay, now.
Stand right here. Someone stand on C, I guess, and then put our markers.
Yeah. Hold on, let me.
Okay, I'm standing on C. Stand on 3. Okay, and put the markers.
Okay, so it's like on the outer border of the C marker.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
is
I
that the case
see.
for D too? Yeah, it's like just behind.
It's like behind.
just-
It's like perfectly in line. It's like just behind. So you have to basically align yourself with the back of the C marker.
So it has
So
to be one here,
yeah,
It's the
One
back of
here.
every marker. Yeah.
one
one
here,
here, one here,
here.
one here.
So the lineup is going to be the intercard back until you're behind the cardinal marker, back behind the cardinal marker here, back
No.
behind the cardinal marker
Well,
here.
yeah.
And the turns kind of tell you where you need to go because you're making a turn if you're the intercard. If you're the two different arrows, it kind of tells you
Yeah, you're going
where you need to
you're
place it
going-
because you're
going
making the
clockwise.
turn.
Yeah, you're making
Yeah,
clockwise.
you're
and
making the clockwise
turn.
turn.
So you're making the corner.
Yeah, so it becomes obvious if you're down and right, you can only be the bottom right corner because you can't be down right for like
or
the
actually
upper.
bottom left.
Oh, I guess you could be.
Like on our top
No,
right.
no, no.
No, you
'Cause it's
can't, because we're making up. It's impossible.
Right, yeah, it's-
if you're
yeah,
down,
yeah,
if you're
it's not
down and
possible.
left, no, this is down and left. You're down
Yeah.
and you're going to the left because you're
So
making.
there's only one
block.
combination that you can have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if you're down and right, if you just conceptually think about it, I go down.
Down and right
then
here.
I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go off the arena.
Yeah.
Down and right is top right.
Yes, correct. And then left and up is bottom left because you have to go left and then make a turn upward. And then up and right is the top left because you have to make a right turn to complete the box. And then the people who have the arrows are just, yeah, they're just dropping it on basically right on the cardinal markers. If you have two of the same, you're dropping yours right on the cardinal marker and then one counterclockwise of that. Can you put the other markers down?
Yeah. So it's like
These are the diamond ones. I found them. So should be.
Okay, so
You line up with the three. Like
put
if you're in line with the.
put our markers back.
yeah. So it'll just
Okay,
be
so it's
here.
like behind the marker and then the inside line right here. This
You wanna put
inside
them
line.
here instead?
No, because you have to look at the diagram. You have to put this here. If you're the person
I
who's
thought those original markers were correct then, so there weren't.
what?
Which one?
No, these are our markers.
No, these are our markers.
These are ours.
Okay.
Yeah, so these are our markers.
One here,
Yep, and then
one
the
here,
yep.
and one where Chad is.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm just like if you were the person that had both left arrows.
This would also make it color coded. By the way, if you're the double
Oh yeah,
arrow,
the left
you
arrow
just
is right here and right here.
Yes,
yeah. If
it's
you're
just
if you're,
color
du- if,
coded
you're
with
du-
your-
if you're double left, you're right here, right here.
You're blue.
If you're double down,
that-
you're
yeah, that's
yellow.
blue.
You're yellow.
Left is
If
blue,
you're
up is purple,
yeah, up is purple, so
Right
you're
is red.
purple,
down
right is red. And then you just make the box.
Yep.
So it's color coded at least for the doubles, so you'll always know you're going to the colors. And you're going clockwise. You just have to think clockwise.
Yeah, in line with that edge. What's the harder one? And then like outside
Yeah,
markers.
this one's the hardest one.
Uh-huh.
So it's like above this, in line with this edge, and then this person has to basically either align based off of this or align based off of the cardinal marker. And then their next one will probably be right here on this other edge, right here.
It's just straightforward.
And then the
Yeah.
next person, the other person, the one that was double down, would drop one here, and I'm probably gonna pull Kefka.
This
But,
is my
and then right
first
here.
time, so please take it easy.
Yeah, if you have an up, you're always gonna be on the left wall.
Yeah, if you're up, you're also always on the left wall.
have a
So
right,
if you're
you're
up,
on
yeah.
wall.
So that's also a really good point. If you're the mixed arrows, if you're up and up in a left or right, you're always on the left wall. If you're down, you're always on the right wall. Down's always on the right wall, and then you just have to drop it in the proper order.
Yeah, it's gonna take some pulls. We should.
It's gonna take some pulls, but I think it is conceptually easier. And then we're doing the confetti still 2-4, or are we just
Yeah.
doing it how we originally did it?
We have to do it diagonally, and like I'm pretty sure from the drawing they want us to knock back confetti behind, and you don't hit anything. You don't go far enough to hit it.
Yeah, if you have the confetti person max melee and then everyone on the boss ring.
Yeah.
it's the same
Like
as-
so we're knocking. So same like we were doing yesterday, except
Yes.
we have to make it cleaner.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's
Okay.
it's just intercardinal.
Okay.
And then you go to your cardinal spot to do the mechanic, whether
Yes.
it's sleep or
This is my
Yeah.
first time, so please take it easy.
But yeah, Al, I don't need that strike break anymore. It can be whenever.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
What? Sure, too.
Australia said he needed something to do at lunch. We're going to take a lunch break exactly at 1.
Oh yeah. I don't need that anymore.
Yeah. It's real.
Oh,
But now
okay.
since he,
Wipe.
yeah, but now since he didn't need it,
That's fine.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I don't know, sure.
real ice stock.
Spread. Sienna and Hello. Out of both. It's real. Double real.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Real ice. Done. Bravo side. Supports are spreading permanently. Bravo side. Prepare for confetti.
Alright, get ready. Remember what we're doing for this big box.
There's no way that didn't work.
Confetti's too far later.
Yep.
Huh? Wait. Are we supposed to be here?
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die.
That
That
is
joint's cooked.
Jeez. Yeah.
fucked up.
Yeah.
I couldn't identify my shit in time. This is harder than for me at least.
Oh, mine was too far inside. Mine need to be farther out. I see. Okay. I was in the right spot, but I needed to be farther out, so my markers were closer to the edge. The diagram is...
Yeah, because hold on.
The diagram makes it look like you have more room on the edge, and you really don't.
No, you really don't. It's
Like the corner markers should be like fucking on the edge.
Yeah, because like because like there's like the one here.
These are our markers.
The
These
one
are our markers.
here.
Okay, these are the other markers.
Alright, these are the other markers. What the hell are these?
These are the diamond markers that they're using.
This thing has to be farther than this. It has to be here.
I mean, I don't know. Al's was really close to me. I was,
Well,
but
yeah,
I know
but
for a fact I was too far in. Mine needed to be farther, closer to the wall.
Yeah, because I thought the goal was to drop one here and then the other one to realign. So since I was north, I would drop one here.
No, you dropped them correctly. I'm pretty sure.
And then the far person needs to bait them like pretty close to the wall, I would assume.
At least it seemed that way, yeah. I mean, we'll see. We just need more reps, I think.
Okay,
And we have to get right into our knockback spots after we drop the...
Yeah.
We have to remember to do that.
Yeah, I didn't I was trying to look at all of them. I can call the confetti, but at the first iteration, I was like too distracted looking at
It'll
them.
be 2-4 groups, so remember that the
Yeah.
support's on 2 and DPS will get knocked back from 4.
Quick now, make your peace with death,
I was
because I'm
like
making your death with all these
looking into them, like I was looking at the shape of the box to see. In the ice, real stock.
Spread.
Out of here.
And Brian and Al. And the lightning only.
Lightning.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
In the ice. Wow, was that? Because they're spreading for later. Delta side, prepare for confetti.
There's no way that didn't
Ready?
work.
Ooh. Well,
Still alive? Unbelievable.
that
I
sounds
really
good.
must insist you
Confetti, confetti, confetti. DPS or confusion.
Yes,
Okay. Sorry.
I think one of these would be.
Hold on a second here. I'm just gonna open this up. Take a quick look here. I'm just gonna look back at the positioning here for a
I think I
second.
needed my corner needed to be here, and then my whatchamacallit needed to be here. My up needed to be here. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, take a look at the positions before we put
Okay, I
them.
think I actually have to move
Are
that
the
one
debuffs,
further
the
down.
debuffs be like in a random order on your bar? Like,
Yes, they
for
can
example,
be.
if they're right
yes.
down, it could be right down or down right.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
that's why you need to pay attention.
It can be right down or down right, and then also the
It could be
numbers are
5 or 10 on
random.
either one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
5 or 8
see-
or whatever on
Or-
either
yeah.
one. Yeah.
And that's what
It
makes
is-
it a little
it
bit
is,
hard because
yeah.
if you're one of the ones that's the changing one that's not the same, you need to drop the correct marker in the correct location. You have to
Mhm.
identify what part of the turn you are, and it's hard. Yeah. So you have to identify quick and then get there quick.
Yeah.
So
to be
definitely
honest,
start in
that
the
was
middle of the
same-
room.
That to be honest, that was the same with the other strat also though. Like if you're
Yeah,
the,
that's not
the
different.
wishy-washy, you didn't you had to see which one you had to drop first.
Well, it was a little easier in my opinion because it was closer to the boss. You're not running all the way away from the boss, but yeah.
Because I'm making your death with all these
It's not that much distance,
If you wanted
to
to
be honest.
give us more gap, you'd have to run farther anyway.
Yeah.
The only way we have less running is if we want to keep that tiny gap.
Yeah, basically.
Stack in the ice. Spread. Push on the right side. Santa and Ian out of both. Okay, we lucked out. Guys can jump.
Got it.
Oops.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Real ice. Delta side. DPS are starting later. Bravo side. Prepare for confetti.
Thank you.
Okay, we have two confettis on 2 DPS, so someone is gonna have to be.
I'll swap with Hello.
Yeah, Heloise will
Hello,
send
go to
the
2.
people from 2.
I'll go to 2.
Yeah, Heloise will send the people from 2.
Okay, get your arrows ready.
Still alive?
I just dashed off.
Insist you die.
Okay, knockback.
Confetti.
Hello. Good job, Hello. That's perfect.
No one came, and DPS are confused.
But nobody came.
Dude, mine are way off.
That's perfect. Hello. Perfect. That was easy to line. I just made sure I pointed my. I had a corner spot. Corner spot is on the outside of both if you're a corner spot. So my first drop was top right down arrow, and I just. So my first drop was the corner spot. What I did is I aligned myself. I know that I have to. Actually, if you want to make it easier for yourself, the easier way to do it, look at the inner cardinal marker. You're pointing yourself in the corner, and then just put yourself like here. This should be good enough.
If you're the turn,
I think I
right?
placed mine like
Yes.
right here.
Yeah.
If you're the turn.
Yeah.
This one, but it's gonna have it.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
basically, the two spots you're going for are like let's say I'm this guy. I'm this turn.
I'm pretty sure even if you put it on, like, not on the
Yeah,
wall, but like right up
yeah,
against
it's like
the wall,
there.
it'll
It's
still
like
be
fine.
okay.
Yeah, it's whatever. As long as it's like right somewhere in this like little ballpark here, this should be good. And then from here, you're going. Remember, it's to the inside line. Inside line right here. Still
That's what
closer to the
I'm thinking,
edge.
though. You still think that's gonna be? You think that's gonna be enough distance? You think we might have to put it this way? Because I was looking at my clip, and it looks pretty close between this one and this one.
What are you saying?
You
do you
want
want it
them
to be?
pretty
Do you want it to be
close.
more? Do you want it to be more on the marker then instead of on
No,
the
no,
line?
no. Like as in like the distance. Like you think you're not gonna overshoot it?
I mean,
No.
we're not.
No.
Okay, all right, that's fine. Then yeah, the inner marker.
Right here or right here?
Because the thing is, Al, the closer this is to this corner, the more. Because the closer this is to this corner, the more it's going to send you, and it can throw you off the cliff.
So you should be in line with these waymarks. Like, yeah, it should be on the B marker.
Okay,
Switch back. So switch back to our markers. Yeah, it's right in line with
front.
us.
It's
Yeah,
right
okay,
in
that's
front.
what I was
Yeah.
wondering.
Right in front of the marker.
So,
Right in front of the marker, then right in front of this marker, then pretty much
And
like
then-
where new is,
Yeah.
and then it continues. Right in front of this,
Yes.
right in front of this, right in front of this,
Over
then
here.
right in front of this, and then right in front of this.
Yeah.
and then it just continues.
It's not. Remember, this one is not right in front of for our markers. It's not on the intercardinal markers. It's not right in front of the intercardinal.
It's not in front of it. Yeah, it's
the
in front.
line.
You have to
It's the inner
align
line.
with the cardinal markers. So it's on the outside of this. So you kind of have to visualize this box we're making on the outside.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
If we keep having trouble with it, we should maybe just change the fucking markers. I don't know. We'll see. Just keep trying. No. Stack out of the ice.
Out of the ice.
Oops.
I died with Jinx.
Oh.
Okay, it's over. Plug in.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
In the ice spread.
Spread. Spread again.
Spread.
Here.
It's Chad and hello. Vote.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Out of the ice.
Oh. My bad.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Real stack out of the ice.
Spread.
Spread again.
Brian, hello. In both. Perfect.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In the ice.
Whoa. He had one of the confetti. It's over.
Yeah.
We can still. Could have still done the arrows. My bad.
Yeah.
My fault. Didn't call for wait.
I didn't listen to him.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real stack out of the ice.
Spread.
Right here.
Santa, hello. In the light.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In the ice. Bravo side. Thanks. Supports are spreading. Delta side. Prepare for confetti.
And no groups are good. Farewell.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you...
Confetti. DPS or sleep go, DPS or sleep go, DPS or
Supports
sleep go.
out.
Oh, what the heck?
What's this damage?
Nah, my arrows were wrong on this corner. This corner's arrows were incorrect.
So we're
And then it's double reel, look away.
The northwest turn was also backwards. It was not placed correctly. Northwest corner. Whoever put those down, put them backwards.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so southwest corner was wrong. The marker was too far in the corner. It needed to be up here. So at least relative to the markers over there. Here, let me look at my recording. Look at my recording.
Not good enough.
Let me check the footage here. Come on. There we go. Let me see. Just looking. I want to see exactly what was there. Okay. Putting mine on alpha. Place mine. The top The corner was wrong. So the primary issue with the south arrows was that the second the turn was the corner on the southwest was the first marker is too was like kind of fine. It needed to be more towards the corner, and then the corner marker was like really close to the wall, so it just wasn't like perfectly aligned.
I mean, like, it's the south looked doable. I know you're saying it's off the wall.
Nah, let me
but,
just stream it. Let me just stream it. I'll show you because I literally hit it. And you can see that it's wrong. So yeah, let me just stream it. Stream the POV.
Yeah, it's just the southwest was completely wrong, a little bit.
Yeah, southwest was just totally wrong. The south two markers, C, whoever put C down, good. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with a marker that's on C. The southwest was just this marker was down, and then the other marker was like on the wall. Like this marker that sends me into the corner did not even get me close to that marker. That's all. If you're placing the markers, I highly recommend using strafe to move. That way you're not going to have a chance of like curving into like a weird place. Just strafe over.
The doubles too easy. I want to get those scuffed arrows in.
Yeah, the double arrows is a
The
joke.
doubles are easy.
As long as you put them in the right places, it's a joke.
The doubles are easy, especially because they're color coordinated and everything, and you just have to think clockwise.
The best advice I can give for the corners is just make sure, like, relative to where the cardinals should be placed, you're placing your stuff correctly. And strafe, if you can. Strafe so that you're walking in a straight line for sure. Or whatever, just try to walk in a straight line.
I mean, the doubles are also easy because you can just go to the cardinal for the first one no matter what. Cause
Exactly.
Yeah.
Order minors for us.
Yeah,
well, not everyone. If it's the
It's real ice stack.
Spread. Okay. This way.
I think they talked her.
You spoke during repair.
No, but it's true. Like, use right because the doubles are easy because you can drop them in any order you choose. The flippy floppies, you have to actually see which one is dropping first and orient based off of that.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real ice, real stack.
Good. It's Chad, hello. Double out. Broke.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Real ice. Delta side. You guys are spreading. Bravo side. After the cleave, prepare for confetti. I will flex. Strelly and me flex.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Shirt. Check your markers.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must.
Backpacks.
EBS or sleep go. Oh,
We missed someone in the stack.
Why am I just dying asleep?
Bro, I went diagonal and I didn't get the fucking arrow.
You went. It did the diagonal shit again.
Can you
just-
clip? Can you clip that? Just clip that because that's the one I dropped. I'm gonna double check that.
Your corner one looked good, Al. I was the A. It looked like it was fine.
Yeah, it is 100% easier to recognize where you have to go immediately. The hard part is just dropping them.
Let me see. I want to see your POV for this.
See, maybe it does need to be slightly. See, it could have been further back a little bit.
No, but mine sent you diagonal. That's what happened. This is a straight line. Why is it sending you diagonally? Dude, this is
But
fucking
we're having this.
stupid.
We had the same issue before previously, right? Yesterday, even with the other orientation.
Yeah.
This is the orientation has nothing to do with it. This is fucking stupid.
Do
What
we
is
want to
causing
put
this?
the cardinal arrows slightly in? So that, because it seems
Yeah.
like it's...
Maybe that's the solution.
The solution is making them tighter.
No, put the cardinal arrow on the edge of the marker.
Just the
Yeah.
cardinal arrow.
Because it seems like the first one is the only one that sends you diagonally.
Yeah, so the cardinal arrows need to be in a little bit more.
Is
That's
everyone
all.
else also getting sent diagonally?
Eva
Well, I mean,
was.
Everyone else... Yeah.
Eva was.
I don't know.
you
I've
just
never
did.
actually been able to get into.
I think
one
I
and
got
test
sent
it.
diagonally once. I don't know. So anyway, the only one that it's gonna do it is the first one that you take. So
You wanna
just
touch the marker for the cardinal one?
Oh, so for the
Yeah.
cardinal ones, you want to scoot them in closer, so it's like you drop it.
yeah,
like
just in
this
case it
Just
not
stand
much.
on the.
on
edge.
this. Well,
On
that's
the edge of
where
the
I was
marker.
already dropping. Well, I was dropping it like more like here, but you want to drop it like a little bit here.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Because
I
that's
guess we could try that.
and hopefully it doesn't wipe us. Honestly, that's all I'm praying for, bro. It's so fucking annoying.
This looks like a big box. Except for this one.
Oh.
And these ones.
Maybe we just use the markers, dude, and then we just adapt our awaken strat to the new markers. We're not even getting to awaken. We can't even practice it because this is giving us so much trouble. Do we just change the markers to make it easier to align the box and then go from there? Or just relearn for Forsaken with the new marker?
Is that even the issue?
Unassigned teleporters.
For me, it's
are
not the issue
horizontal-
placing the puddles. For me, it's
they're not
getting to the
horizontally
spot.
aligned well.
The correct spot,
Like in the southeast.
this one.
Southeast right now, in that pool, people were not getting the spot in time. Not that they didn't know where to place them, they just didn't get there in time. And that's been every time I've seen people do it.
Yeah, it's just,
Is that
it's
just
people-
is that
people-
hesitation? Like people just not recognizing the pattern fast enough, or just
Yeah, people just.
That's what it
yeah,
looks like.
It looks like, yeah, you just have to recognize the pattern. It's like you have to recognize the pattern. You have to. The easiest way that I found it is like what Ryder posted in the private chat. Like right is all like right.
Which one? I'm copy
Like up
pasting
is
what you
always
said.
like. I mean, sorry, up is always west. So if you're any variation of up, if you're up, if you're up with a turn, up with another turn, you're always on the left. If you're down with a turn, you're always on the right. And then
if you're
for
left,
the-
you're south. If you're right, you're
left,
north.
I just think if you're left, I think if you're like the double sides, I just think clockwise. and then I just do a clock in my head. So I know if I'm sending it right, I'm going south. Or sorry, if I'm sending it left, I'm going south. I just think of a clock.
Do we want to decide like how many more tries we want to give this before switching markers, or do just vibes?
No, it's not the markers apparently.
No. Okay.
If people
I
are
can show you my POV. 1 second.
Yeah.
You go faster at recognizing.
Yeah, show me. Let's see the POV. I really am curious.
Ewa Zalera said hi, Ewa.
Can you see?
People are just struggling with making that.
Yeah, I'm
Zalera
watching.
Praxis.
Identifying it.
Zalera Praxis
Okay.
is
Yeah.
one of our
Watching.
ninth
This is
men.
the debuff go-up.
Yeah.
I go to my spot. Southeast is nowhere there, and south is also kind of lost.
The new fake character.
Yeah.
That's not the positioning to where, like,
It's just
Besides
people not
replacing
right.
them.
So it's just reps. So
Okay.
we just need way more reps. All right. Keep pulling then. Just keep pulling.
Okay.
Just gotta let people get used to it. Okay. Let's go.
We can try it a couple more times, and then we can change the markers to make it easier, and then see how that changes for Forsaken. I prefer to keep the markers.
I mean, the point that Sina just made, it has nothing to do with the markers. It's all recognition. It's all.
No, I'm just
reps.
reading what like Eloise posted in the private chat.
the diagonal thing is also not true because JP is also getting sent diagonal.
Yeah, I do think it's a ping issue. I don't think it's I think it's just like the way it's coded. And it's stacked, by the way. It's real.
Spread.
Bro, can I stop getting the seeking
Charlie
confetti,
Allen.
man?
Sprint does make you move in more.
And lightning only. And lightning only. Get my stance off. Cloaked with stance on.
Yeah, because that was the strat we were using before if we thought we were getting knocked off. Real ice. Spread here. Bravo side. Supports are spreading after. Delta side, prepare for the confetti.
Oops.
Prepare for the party trick.
There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable.
Oh,
I
snap.
deleted it.
I went the wrong way.
Do the knockback. Oops. Okay.
It's got
Yeah, I'm
Pulling
taking
out.
my
I always
own.
went the wrong
Screw it.
way. I'm just an idiot.
Oh, snap! Oh, hey, yo!
Oh,
Hey!
I was going the right way.
Hey, I used the diagonal!
South teleporters were good though.
Go again.
Yeah, I did the thing where I placed the first one in, and it seemed to work.
And it worked?
So, yeah, for Eloise.
I actually use it thinking
I mean, like,
that-
I just failed that because I went the wrong way. Like, an idiot.
Quick now, make your peace with death. Because
Actually,
I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I wasn't on the cardinal, I was someone else. That worked. Church.
In
In
spread.
the ice spread.
Wipe it.
It's just a...
Oh, that we should still play tank. I have gunbreaker questions on it. Ask Iwa-chan. Iwa-chan's a master tank.
This is my first time.
She's the best tank I know on the entire planet. Right behind Layla Bell. Sorry, Iwa-chan, I like you, but she's number 2.
Because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real
Spread.
ice
Yeah,
spread.
spread. Sorry.
Spread.
Spread again. No. Chad and Al. We dead.
Looking at my footage and I always get shot a little diagonally. Good alignment, I always snap to the next teleporter quick enough that it doesn't matter. I don't play Gunbreaker. Like, I even still play how the heck they still number 1 Legacy.
Again.
It's like Gold Roger, right? It's like just because Gold Roger died in One Piece doesn't make him not the king of the pirates. You know what I mean? Until somebody usurps him. But Iwa-chan needs to get a couple world firsts under her belt. She's still working on it. Also, Iwa-chan, you say you don't play Gunbreaker, but I know you play everything in the game anyway. It's not like you're dumb. Iwa-chan's like, I don't play Gunbreaker. I don't play Gunbreaker at 100 percentile. I only play it at 99.
In the ice stack. Spread again here.
Diana and Eba.
In the lightning only.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In the ice. Right here. Out the side. Yes, we're spreading right there. Delta side. Prepare for the party trip.
Flexing, right?
Yes, I will flex. Me and Charlie flex.
Yep. Tricky. Okay. We have a flex. Got a mind. Australian now flex. Your arrows.
Close around. Yeah.
I really must insist you die.
Ready?
Hey, I'm here, I'm here. You guys are Kefka.
You're getting
You
up
guys
though.
are asleep. You guys are asleep.
Oh my.
Sorry.
Yeah, I got
Guys,
sent diagonally.
The
What
A
the
one
fuck is
was-
that?
Yeah, the
I did as well.
Did you get sent
Yeah.
diagonally?
Yeah, you get it's always diagonally out, so it has to be in. Yeah.
I'm a Fisher
I placed my
one
first one
trick.
too far
Ewo,
out.
weren't you literally just
Yeah,
tutoring me
okay.
2
It has to
seconds
be-
You got
ago
sent
about this
diagonally
fight?
too, Chad?
I
Yeah, I
got
did.
sent
What do
diagonally
you have to
as
say
well.
for yourself? I don't think you can
Who
queue
is
in here
Seth,
as Fisher.
by the way?
I've never seen that in a fucking VOD of anyone else except us. What the fuck is that?
No, the diagonal thing happens to everyone. That's why JP is placing them up differently as well.
Oh,
I see.
okay. Yeah, do the first one different, that's all. Just
Yeah.
the A, I mean, A, B, C,
The
D
cardinal ones need to be different. For the double, you just drop it in more on the
Yeah, you drop
cardinal.
it just like on the edge of the marker, and then you go like diagonally to here.
All right, cool.
like this.
Let's do that.
Drop it and then diagonally to here, and
So
then
yeah, the
Yeah.
double people, just make sure you're dropping it like that.
It's just the one on the cardinal.
so only the cardinal people are dropping it like right here.
Yeah, you
Yes.
don't
And then
drop your
the
other
other
one in
people-
like that. You drop
Other
it
people
normally.
still drop it in line. Then
Yeah, you do your first one here if you're a cardinal, and then you do your second one in line, but like out. So
Yeah.
That
As
is
long as you
not-
send me a very own
That's not where that
brain
person
corner.
drops that one. I don't think.
Yeah.
or I guess they drop it this
Yeah,
way.
yes, they drop it that way.
yeah,
It's
they
color
drop it there,
coded.
it's color coded. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, no, I see, Chad. I think you should have been back here because we were in the right
Hold on.
area, but you put your
Are people-
second one here.
Yeah, I should have been here.
Yeah, yeah.
People are,
'cause then I got
dropping,
confused.
people are dropping their second one here on the inside, right?
Yeah, it should be there.
Yeah, but that's what people are doing, right?
Yeah.
Right here.
It's here.
You line it
Inside.
up with the
It's
three
always
marker.
the, it's
the
always
inside
the
of the three
inside
marker.
of the marker. It's always the inside of the
The
marker.
inside wall of the three marker.
Yes, the inside wall.
Here.
Or whatever
Inside
that
wall.
number
Only
marker
the
is.
turn. The turn is the outside corner.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I just want to make. I just want to make sure.
I think I found a way for me to remember those flip-flop arrows better. If you look at D and you just follow your arrows, you'll go to the right spot. So like if you're top right and you look at D, you're 1. If you know what I mean. That's the top
Wait,
right.
I think I did drop my thinking. When I had North that one time, I think I did drop that joint right.
Really?
Up left is 4. Down right is 2. Down left is 3.
I mean, like, if you
Isn't it
point
the-
the
Guys from the
camera towards
MSQ,
D,
no.
Yeah, I don't know if that helps anyone, but that's how I
Can
remember.
you teach me Dark Knight then, since you don't
Okay.
play Gunbreaker? Have it? Yeah, there you go.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
Ewa, what do you got to say about
That's
that?
how I remember the last
What about your Dark Knight? She's gonna be like, I don't play Dark Knight, I only play Paladin. Dark
Yeah.
Ewatron's
I mean,
one of the
maybe-
best
maybe,
Dark
yeah.
Knights on the
I mean,
entire
like,
planet.
maybe-
I'm just saying,
Literally.
in case anyone
Yeah.
else wants to-
No.
Same as Sienna.
First time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
With the ice real spread.
Fine. Brian Al. In both. Booked.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In the ice. Delta side. DPS are spreading later. Delta side. Prepare for confetti.
Portals.
Oh, I am in the wrong spot. I'm in the wrong spot. I should have been up there.
No, I fucked it up. No, I was wrong. I dropped my first one wrong.
So again.
Give me a second.
If it helps you conceptually for the placement, you can always think about it. You're in the corner, you're dropping the corner and the one before it. If that helps. Like going clockwise, you're always dropping the one in the corner and the one before it. Same thing for the doubles, you're dropping the one in the cardinal and the one before it. Going clockwise. I don't know if that helps.
In the ice. In the
And
ice.
spread.
Spread.
Sorry, did I go? I thought I was off quick.
Sorry.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Spread in the
ice. Spread.
Spread.
Spread again.
Damage.
Wipe.
Did you have all the myth there? I don't think I missed anything.
Pretty sure my temperance shield was missed. But it wasn't me.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out of the ice stack. Spread here.
In the ice.
In the ice.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Real ice. Delta side. DPS are spreading out there. Delta side. Prepare for confetti.
There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable.
Oh, that
Confetti, confetti, confetti.
Insist you die.
DPS are sleep good. DPS are eat good.
Oh yeah,
corner one's wrong.
It's off.
Hey, he didn't kill anybody. Oh, well, I guess we had to do it for the puzzle one.
It's in the thunder, and the thunder real stock with the way.
I guess we had to put it. We had to do it for the puzzle, huh?
I think it is a
Northeast side
positioning
was off.
thing. I don't think it's just people not getting there on time.
Was West good?
So hold on. Yours was
Northwest was off also.
Was West good though? Was the when you walked into it, did you get sent diagonally in the right way?
Yeah, the west two worked, and then the third one didn't, like the northwest corner. So
Let me see here.
yeah,
Take a look at your footage.
Yeah, I
The
mean,
the southwest corner was like just
it's
too
just
far on the
barely-
wall.
Yeah,
It was just too far on the wall. It just needs to be more up here, closer to the middle.
yeah.
What
That's
do you
what it
say?
looked like here. That's what I was thinking.
Completely off.
Because I dropped that one, but I'm looking.
Yeah,
at
it was.
and
It's just way too far on the wall. It needs to be more in. I like if it was there, it's meaty enough for me to hit it. But it was like I was
It
south.
needs to be.
I hit
it
this.
needs
This
to
was
be-
fine. I hit this.
Yeah,
This
so-
was fine, and then the corner one was just
I think it
too
needs
far
to be-
away.
I think. I see. I'm just
I placed
watching
the,
it.
the C arrow.
I placed the first.
That was good. No issues.
Because you got diagonally, because like I put it.
Yeah, there's no issues. It was good. This was fine. The first one that Al placed was fine. The one right here that Al placed, that was good. And then the corner was just too far away. Couldn't
Yeah,
reach it.
okay. It does need. It needs
The
to-
teleporters don't send you very far.
I think it actually needs to be slightly further out instead of in. Like I actually, dude, yeah, because you got sent right behind it. You got sent right here, and the porter was right here.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, sorry, all the way around. Yeah, it needs to be closer to the corner.
I think it needs to be further towards the corner.
The problem is, that would mean that this one has to be, like, way down here.
Yeah, because it's like, as I'm watching it back, kind of something.
Show me the POV.
Because like
Can I
you
see
can
the
also
POV?
see, yeah, you can also see CN gets hit by the corner one, but then doesn't get hit by the.
Yeah,
other
because
one.
that one is wrong on the free. The one on the free is wrong.
Yeah. All right,
Let's-
let's.
Support it here was wrong because corner was right. I
Well, those
think.
are so close together, too, there. Oh, that's the problem.
And then look.
They're super close together.
Right, and then I look at here, teleport.
Yeah, see? It just needs to be more in the corner. That's all. So my mistake. I spoke backwards. It needs to be more in the corner. Like really on the edge.
Okay. Alright, yeah, that's fine. I can move it further.
You can look at the southeast one. That one is perfect. Just the one from the south person was wrong.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it does have to be quite. Does have to be a lot further out than I
Wait,
expected.
the south
What about
one's
what
wrong,
about
one
north?
is
Was north good?
The one on 3.
No-
The one this
Northwest
one where I'm jumping
wasn't,
is-
but
was
Yeah,
wrong.
that one is actually-
Northeast was northeast good because I'm like looking at it. It looks okay.
I thought it was supposed to be more on the edge of.
You're supposed to be in the middle of the marker.
Somebody said edge. Okay, I guess I'll go middle.
Okay, someone did say edge, but
Yeah,
We-
that's
we've
why I
been
was trying to
saying edge.
confirm. We've been saying edge.
Because we switched
So-
back to the other markers and it's the edge is in the middle of the other set of markers.
Yeah, but then you don't get teleported far enough from the corner.
Look at the one on 3. I put that there because that's the edge of 3.
Yeah, I know. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
so it's
looking
not
at.
enough. So and also our markers aren't exact. So we have it's probably right here.
So I want to try something. We keep the ones here. If we put them like if we put the second one like more towards the middle of the marker, is that going to be enough distance or is that going to be too far? Because I think we should put the first one here like we've been doing, so we get sent diagonally. This one will be in the middle of the marker, and then this one now is more towards the wedge,
The
and then
corner?
this one is towards the middle of the marker, and then like that.
Okay.
Can we try
Sure.
the middle of the marker instead?
Sure, let's do that. Let's just orient them the intercardinal like whatever the middle ones to the number markers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So the intercardinal ones are middle of marker, and then
That
the
makes-
corner one we'll put it towards the wall.
Wait, look
That's-
at my
Yeah.
Because if it's in the middle, I'm not gonna reach this. I already
Because
did it.
obviously our markers are different. We're just gonna have to do it.
Look where I teleport to. Like if it's middle. I think I-
Because that one's
Yeah,
way too-
that's because
that
also the
one's
arrow was
off.
placed wrong.
That's just
one-
wrong. Whoever put
Any-
that there is
This is the middle
completely
of the marker,
incorrect.
though, right?
No,
No,
it's
yeah,
the middle of the
but
marker.
Strelly, it's too far in. It's literally lined up with A. That's not where that marker should
Yeah,
be.
I think if
But if it was
you
right
if
here, I also barely make it. Do I make it?
you might barely
This,
make
this
it.
is
but
because it's because I don't know.
you might barely make
For
it.
the
but you
east
might-
side, I placed mine right in front of B, like almost in B, and Neo had some placed like in the middle of the marker for free, and I teleported into it, and it worked perfectly fine.
Yeah, I think we should
So,
just
is
try
this
the
A
middle
placement
because
then?
The A
Yeah,
is
that's
fine.
fine.
No.
The A is fine. The A is fine.
You
That's
hear that?
that's fine. The two marker is the one that's wrong. The
Yeah, it
two
needs to
marker
be
needs
up.
to be
Oh, yeah,
way
so-
farther
so
out.
It should be like right here.
Needs to be way farther out. It should not be lined up with A. A should be distinctly tucked inside.
Yeah, I would hit it if it's up.
I think you might hit it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
And this is
It
almost
kind
in
of
the corner.
it kind of seems like it needs to be back a little bit
It
farther.
needs to be back a little bit further too slightly, but
I don't know.
I
Okay,
just
so
think I think we just need to I
middle
think
of
that's-
for every.
yeah, I think if you drop it, because when you drop the marker, it drops centered on you. So if you drop it middle, that marker looked like it was too close, and the center of the marker was more like cheated towards this way.
Should be right here.
It should be, yeah, you should align your
And then this
body
one
with
should
the
be
middle
like-
of the marker, because when the tower drops, it centers on you. That's where it drops. It doesn't just drop where, like, it doesn't, the tip of the marker doesn't drop where you are. It's like you're the center of the tower. So I think if that's the case, it should be still enough distance. Because then it would align this corner better, which people have been, like, which to be honest,
the
people have
corner
also been struggling with.
Literally
And then,
almost at the corner, just like a step in.
yeah, it's like almost
Just
at the corner.
just a thing to note. You don't need to get the arrows before, like with the confused. You can take one arrow afterwards as well, and it works.
Oh, like you can take the one arrow after?
Yeah, you can take one arrow later.
Oh yeah, so I guess the confused, yeah, if you
If
take
you miss the
three
last one,
and-
you can just take it.
yeah, if you
Okay.
take 3 and fall short, just step into the last one real quick.
Oh, nice. That's actually really useful. So yeah, if you confuse, you get 3. Barely miss the last one. You just get in it. And
Yes.
we clear.
Yeah. But you'd have to hit the first 3. If you miss
Yeah,
like
the first 3.
Are you saying you have time to adjust to quickly move and
Just
hit the
for
last one?
Yes.
Like if you miss your last portal, you can just grab it once you're not
once you're
locked in.
unconfused, yeah.
Okay.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real stack, real ice. Right here.
Sienna and Ebba in the lightning.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Real ice. Bravo side. Supports are spreading after. Bravo side. Prepare for confetti.
Practice
Yes,
it.
Not bad.
Don't worry about it. Just do your arrows.
Just keep going. Keep doing yeah. We keep practice arrows.
I already
Watch out for damage here.
Sorry, move. I'm gonna do these arrows.
Here.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really
Like
must
too far out, TBH.
Confetti.
Sorry, I got confused looking at something.
I'm gonna take my own. I'm gonna take my
Oh,
own.
I'm sleeping.
Ain't no shot, bro.
It sent me at an
I
angle.
killed you.
I didn't
Are
even
we
get to
for
test it.
real?
It sent me at an angle.
Bruh.
The northwest corner above 1 was too far south. It needs to be actually on the corner. Line yourself up with the marker if you're not sure, the inner cardinal marker. Your corner marks should be like, if you're
Almost
look at
on the
4,
wall.
the point should be like you should be directly with the point.
Did the south one look good? Or C or southwest?
It's hard to see.
So I placed my A1 where it was supposed to go, and I looked to my left, and the right arrow was on one was just too far south. That's all.
Yeah, northwest is not at the edge of the marker that you wanted it to be. And then not at the corner.
South looked pretty good, to be honest. I think South would have worked, unironically.
Which one south? South to which?
Wait, Eva, did you make it? I can't see after your turn.
It was me and you, Sienna. It looked like ours was pretty good. It looked like it would have worked, to be honest. Because it would have sent diagonal into mine, and then it would have went. I think it would have went perfectly. To be honest, it looks pretty. It looks pretty solid. Like, let me quickly show it. But I think this is how it's supposed to look. Yeah. So I'm just gonna play it, and then drop it like right here, and then drop it like on the inner, and then you like how it looks. It looks like it would have worked. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good, look at the shape. It looks okay. But it's hard to say because we didn't get to test it. There's no.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
And the ice spread. Spread again.
In both. Stance off. Out.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In the ice. Bravo side. Supports are spreading after. Delta side. Prepare for confetti. Me and Strelly swap. Me and Strelly swaps.
Alright, do these.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist.
Confetti.
Supports. Can you range? Whoa.
That one was too far out.
Okay, that's just. Can you show your POV for the corner round too? That wasn't mine, but it was the one right before my last one. It looked like it was 2 in the corner. I don't know. Can't tell. I just want to see what your POV was. See where it went wrong, because it could have gone wrong earlier too. Damn, this shit is hard.
I wonder. Like, I don't know. I feel like it would be worth trying with the other markers because
let's try with the other markers. Let's swap the markers and let's try
like
with the
we don't know
markers.
how bad Forsaken is, but we do know how bad this is, right? Like,
Yeah, let's just swap the markers and see how it goes. Just swap the markers. That's what I was gonna say. I think we should just swap the markers. Swap the markers
Like-
for now.
Place some
See how it
markers
goes.
or the other one?
These.
you know,
Are these the ones that are supposed to be used for this, or
Yes.
the other ones?
Yeah, it's just the diamond shaped ones. You still
These-
would orient to the middle of the marker. It's just the marker's farther away. The marker is not in the corner to show you where to drop the corner one.
Yes.
You would still line yourself up. You line yourself between these two, like A and C, perfectly. That's where the corner goes.
Yes.
And then
Oh,
you
the
always drop.
marker is perfectly on the corner.
Yeah, and then you
the other
drop
one is always in the middle. here.
counterclockwise. You always drop it one counterclockwise where you
One
drop the
back.
corner marker.
It's the same placement. Like it should be the same placement. That's weird. It's
And
just
then,
the
but
markers
is
are
this one? Are we still putting this way? Or are we putting it right here?
We
Or
have
are we
to.
still doing the
Where are we
diagonal?
putting it? In front of this?
Directly in
marker.
it. In front of it?
well.
Because the
Oh,
if you
right
wanna do
there.
the diagonal.
The diagonal.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you're on the cardinal, just put it on the inside of the marker, like here.
Okay,
Otherwise,
that
you're
makes sense.
always aligning yourself with the middle of two markers. So like here or here.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. And then, so where are we putting this one? Right here, or like right here?
Yes.
On the inside,
Yes.
on the inside of the
Inside,
marker.
and then the other ones go like perfectly
directly in the middle of two.
Yeah. So this one. Right here,
And then these, and then this one's aligned here, and then this one would be aligned here, and then the
Yep.
D one would be on the inside of the marker because it's sending you diagonal.
Yeah.
Remember, these are resolved in blocks of 4, so the chain only goes so far as 4 from the cardinal.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In the ice,
Nice.
stack.
Strelly, Ebba, in both. Booked.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Out of the ice. Bravo side. Supports your spreading after. Delta side. Prepare for confetti. Remember,
You're perfect. You're aligning yourself with these markers, and cardinals are on the inside.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I
that's
really
new.
must insist you die.
Supports are sleeping. Supports are sleeping. It's because it was on 2 DPS, so we didn't recognize it.
It was?
I think so.
It's not making. I don't know who else.
I just didn't make it in time. Like I I tried very hard to make it all the way across, but it was hard to make it because like I dropped my last one at the 2 corner, and then I had to go all the way to 4. No, I didn't.
Was on me?
We didn't make it.
I didn't make it into 4.
Oh, my bad. There were a lot of problems there. The south corner here was all the way in the corner instead of between the 2 markers where it's supposed to be. Like aligned with the markers. It was like fucking out here or something.
Yeah, it was like down here.
Yeah, it's
I
supposed
saw
to
it
be
when
just...
I placed mine. Like the
Yeah,
same
no.
thing that I did. I do the same thing with the other markers. I just check if I need to go south or west or east or north. I go into the marker. With the previous marker, I stood in front of the marker, and then I just go left or right, and then up or down.
Yeah.
And go where I need to go. That's really all I do, and it works the same with these markers as well. I don't
Yeah, you
think the
got it.
markers will change anything.
Yeah, the people are so just... It's having a mental checklist for this that works. You have to have something in your brain that it helps you identify very quickly where you need to go. The markers do help align, but yeah, I mean, it's the bigger problem is people just not even getting there in time.
I think it makes the corner spots a lot easier for these markers, is the main one. Like this spot.
The thing is, technically speaking, you really don't even need to do that. You literally would just need to work with the person before you to complete the chain of 4.
Yeah.
Like if you're a cardinal person, you drop it on the cardinal, and then you look where this dude dropped the corner marker, and be like, "Damn, that's in the wrong spot." But here you go, buddy. And then you just drop the last one right in front of him, and you're like, "Fix it."
Mm-hmm.
Basically, you're just putting the
because this one doesn't need to connect. This one doesn't need to connect to C. Like C's already gone.
Yeah. I mean, really, that's what's happening. You're kind of just like the tail end of it, and if the dude fucks it up, you're just like, "Yeah, I'll fix it," and then you just put it in and just connect it and make it work. You really just line up with each other, honestly. You want to get technical about it.
I know what I did wrong to not make it in time. I think I'm just gonna save sprint there.
Sorry about that, I should have noticed that I had a thingy.
You could use expedient there.
No.
Real.
Yeah, real stuff. Spread.
Oh.
Wipe it.
What happened there?
Let's go again.
How did everyone die but me?
Strelly went to the other side of the stack and killed.
How did I not die?
I don't think that was Strelly.
Or not Strelly,
not Strelly.
Sienna.
How did I not die?
Wrong S.
How did I not die though? How did everyone else die but me?
Because I went backwards again, so I clipped only a few people.
That just looked like you were trying to kill everyone. You're like, fuck all of you. I'm so tired of you. Die.
Die DPS.
Nice when Lash says, die. Die. In the ice spread.
In the ice spread. No, yeah, spread.
Spread
again.
What?
Stop, dude. I thought of a fucking meme, dude. Stacking the way.
Australia.
Australia, I want you guys.
In the lightning only.
Oh, okay, that works too.
Dude, I always think of that GIF. The GIF with the
Yeah,
cat gets
the
crushed by the watermelon.
Stack. No, wait. Spread. No, wait. Stack.
That meme is a cognito hazard, okay? Like, someone says stack and it just appears in your brain. You can't do anything about it.
Stack. No, wait. Spread.
Think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In the ice. In the ice. Delta side. Supports your spreading after this. Bravo side, Bravo side. Prepare for confetti. Groups are good. Groups are good.
It's me and Eva. Get ready to do your things. Remember, we have the markers now. Just identify your corner and get there.
Oh, I'm thinking stupid. I'm thinking dumb. I'm dumb.
I'm getting spotted. I'm in the
confetti.
You guys are. Oh, we're all dead actually.
Oh.
How do we miss our
You support
double down
sleeping?
arrow on the right?
That was me. I should have been.
Whoever was
yeah.
west absorbed it.
Oh, China did all of it. That looked good.
Yo.
I went from east to like west.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, what?
was he Heloise? Okay.
Yeah, it worked. Everything from east towards west worked.
Okay.
Whoever was on west
Bro,
was
you
in the
look like-
correct spot, and they were in the right spot. They just absorbed their own marker or
They
something.
were 2 people west. That's why.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
Bro, China took 6 portals.
Wait, really?
What if we can do that?
Wait, Sienna, you took 6 portals?
Yeah, I also took it with the sleep.
Did you like jump into the portal as you got slept?
Yeah, I got slept mid portal. I just wanted to see if the portals worked. And they worked.
Wait, like, did you take 6 and then the next one disappeared in line? Is that what happened? Or
No, I just took all of them until the arrows were. There were no more arrows.
Just send one person to take all 16 around, dude.
yeah, Sunlock though.
All right.
Let's just go again. Unless let's just keep doing this. Like we just have to
This will be
practice. But that's
Because the
interesting.
flip-flop and did it correct. I don't think the flip-flop started.
Yeah, I don't think it's too bad. I don't think I had it. Unfortunately, no one could test my placement because there was no west marker.
Yeah, without testing it, it's hard to say. Like the north also looked good, but it's hard to say. Like
Yeah, I was the northwest corner and the one before that.
Yeah, it looked good. It looked like it would connect to mine. It was hard to say. In the ice spread. Spread again.
Brian New. In the ice only.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Out of the ice. Bravo side. These guys are spreading after. Delta side. Prepare for confetti.
It was on Strelly. If it's on you, just let me do the 10 kill beam.
That wasn't the issue. One of the pilots was too far away.
Oh,
That might have been me. I mean, yeah, it had to have been me then. But
North is all
Yeah, I just go again. That might have been my fault. I thought I stood in the same spot I always stand, but I guess I was slightly too
No,
far.
it was
No,
north,
you can't
one
be,
north
you're
tunnel.
not north.
This is my first time, so please.
I was
take it
north?
easy.
No.
It can't be you because the puddle.
Stance. Oh. Just jump off.
Because I'm making your
One of the gravity puddles north was like almost in the middle.
Oh, I see. I see what happened.
I see what you mean.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In the ice. Stack that.
Spit out.
Right here.
Santa L. In the ice only. Missing somebody. Should be okay though. Folks.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no,
I'll drop my stance later.
It's just begun.
Yeah.
Out of the ice.
Oh no.
It's still recoverable.
Yep, it is. I stance off.
Bravo side. DPS are spreading.
Delta.
Delta side. Prepare for confetti.
Should be good. Groups are good.
Yeah, groups are good. Groups are good.
Brian and Hello for later. Stance is off, shirking. Drop your puddles.
Still alive?
Bro,
Unbelievable.
there's a puddle on my spot.
Really must insist you
Confetti.
die.
The confetti.
DPS are sweet.
Supports enraging. Supports enraging.
Okay. Okay.
Where's my corner?
I placed my
No,
bad.
Chad
I
hit
put,
it.
Go back.
go get that last one. Get the last one. No.
No, fuck. Look away, and in the thing spread.
I could have worked. I was just wrong.
Yeah.
I lived.
My bad on that corner. I made my second spot, but I just
It
was
looked
starting
like
on
Chad
fire.
hit like four or five teleporters.
I
It
hit
looked
4,
like
yeah.
whoever did
How about
the
6, 7?
whoever did northwest, like west into northwest, did good.
Yeah, that was me. Also, north and northeast is perfect. I got all of them.
That's my bad. I shouldn't have been southeast. I should have been southwest.
We go again.
Good game.
This is the unfun truth about this, and also Forsaken is it's just going to take a lot of reps for people to understand it.
It's alright.
Yeah, I had nothing. I had so much nothing there.
This is my first time, so
So
please
heal.
take it easy.
Actually, I don't even think that was mine. I didn't think that was mine. This is supposed to be colored.
Now,
Right?
make your peace with death, because I'm
Oops.
making your death with all these pieces.
In the ice stack. Spread.
Tana and Al. Out of both.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
In the ice. Bravo side. Supports are spreading after. Alpha side. Look. Prepare for confetti.
Has to be a swap.
Yeah, me and Charlie swap.
Alright, autos again. Portals again.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I
You
really
probably
must
swap.
insist you die.
DBS sleep go, DBS sleep go.
I need to test my own.
What? Oh no.
I got
Maybe.
it.
Look at it. Oh, okay, we're looking at it. Look at it. Look at it.
It's close enough.
In the lightning, real. Look at it.
Oh, we're stacking a
Oh. Yeah.
Just kill the boss, 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 kill the boss.
Go, go, go. Come on.
We didn't get the voice line, by the
It
way.
doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, we get to practice Forsaken.
Glorious purpose.
Get me up.
It's still a good... it's
DPS
still a-
combos.
Yeah, remember the Congo DPS, but
Yeah,
yeah, it is a... It is a thing. We can just practice.
I don't have Sheltron. Hopefully I'm
Here,
okay.
I think. You think different, you're working.
Okay, do this, and remember, first three are the same tower.
Circles left.
Circles left. Supports are cones.
I should be.
No.
Oh, no. This is wrong.
No,
This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong.
It's
That's
the
wrong.
first...
Wipe it again. Yeah. So you were in the
It's the
tower.
first
So
three.
you're in the
If
tower. So you're in the tower again.
again.
It's tower,
It's
tower,
the-
tower.
Oh,
It's tower,
Right.
tower.
Yes.
it's 3.
Then it is tower,
Close
tower,
looking
then
at me.
swap,
Sometimes.
Yeah.
then 4, 5,
Thanks for
6,
the
7,
follow.
and then
Yeah.
8.
No, that's my bad. Yeah.
So I was close. So I was supposed to be close cone bait, and whoever was on the outside, I think it was. I don't remember who it was.
I should have been right circle there. That's my bad. Yeah.
Mm,
You would have got in the tower.
yeah.
Yes, I would have been.
yeah,
I would have been the right circle in the tower.
Yes.
Yes.
Because I got
Yeah.
circle and I was in the right tower.
Yeah. So in that.
Yeah,
so
okay.
Let me just quickly look at this.
Because
so, yeah. So
who else was in the right tower with me? It was
Me, I baited,
You got-
forgot.
you had cone, right? Or
I was a stacker.
well, no.
When
What did
you-
you get from the tower?
A cone.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I didn't. see
Yes,
that.
you were correct. Assuming that you took the last tower, Eva, you
Yes.
were correct. Yeah, you were in the right spot, and and your anchor buddy would have been where I was standing. So yes.
Okay.
Did
But
we?
yes.
Do you know why we failed the arrows?
Can we get it?
One arrow didn't get so with Southwest or something.
No, I got it. I grabbed it.
Or
Hold on. Yeah, how did we fail?
Yeah, I
the-
thought
It was
we picked up
slightly
every arrow.
this arrow was slightly too far for me, but then I went back and grabbed it and it disappeared and I got teleported by it.
But then which one got missed?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Did anyone not soak 4 arrows?
I don't think so.
The one
There's- Someone should be able to tell us that they didn't soak 4 arrows.
Yeah, who did? Yeah, who didn't soak 4 arrows?
Everyone soaked 4 arrows?
Yeah, that's my wondering.
All we're asking? Okay, so everyone's, I'm assuming no one's speaking up, so everyone soaked 4 arrows. So this arrow must not have counted. Even though I did grab it and got teleported, it just didn't count. Who are the 4 people doing the teleporter?
It was supports.
So it was,
I got 4 arrows.
okay, well then so you all did it.
yeah.
Okay, then the
Also,
only
then
one,
it's just, he only
then it
triggers
just-
it when you're berserking getting it.
No, it doesn't. Lou said it works because they didn't.
Okay.
Why didn't we get
then it must have been the fact that this arrow, I wasn't able to claim it until the last second and maybe it just counted as it disappeared, and that's not good enough. I definitely grabbed it, though. I got grabbed and teleported by it.
I just pull again. I just pull again.
Yeah. If
So
it happens
hold on,
again,
in
we'll worry about it.
Yeah,
again.
in this scenario here. Oh, let me think here. In this scenario here.
Oops.
I
Sorry.
understood. Oh, yeah, I understood.
I'm pretty sure it was Chad's last arrow that was missed. He got teleported, but it disappeared at the same time as he got the debuff. Like it disappeared before he even got the debuff.
Really?
So, like,
do you
that's what
have a
it
POV? Oh, is it my arrow that I said?
No, it's Chad's. Chad was
Oh.
after you because for some
Yeah, but
reason
I got
he teleported
teleported.
late. Yeah, you did teleport, but you got it late. It already started disappearing as you got teleported for the last one.
Hmm.
That's what happened to me too.
Yeah. So
The question is, why did you get teleported later than everyone else from the first
it
arrow?
was because the second teleport here. I can grab my phone. One sec. The second teleport, I missed it, and then I like walked into it with the berserk, if that makes sense, because I was still trying to walk middle.
Oh, I see you. Yeah.
Yeah, like I got teleported slightly out of the teleporter and then walked into it.
I have good
one
POV
second.
view.
You do? Okay. It just takes a second for me to pull it up, so it's load slowly.
So then the placements were still wrong.
Yeah, so like I got diagonaled basically outside the marker. See? And then I like berserked into it after a
So
second.
the D wasn't far enough in.
I believe so. I can get the
Yeah.
Did the
The diagonal.
A, B, C, D need to be in for the diagonal?
Diagonal.
I love
Give me 1
diagonal items. Can I find this? Oh, that was the pull we made it to Forsaken, that's why.
Yeah.
I was looking too far. Here. Yeah, like, they were all in a line, the markers, and then I got teleported diagonally. I can stream. Yeah. Like, I got pulled in, and then I got diagonaled out of it, and I berserked into this one, and I berserked into this one. But I still took all of the teleporters.
Yeah,
so-
the last teleport already starts disappearing if you go frame by frame.
Wait,
Okay,
what's your starting position again? Just
here,
Well done.
Delta. Because this one on the D marker, see, I got diagonaled outside.
Yeah, D.
Yeah,
And
so
then I,
the
like, berserked
placement was
in.
correct, but the demarker was not correct.
Yes.
Placement wasn't.
just for the D marker. Yeah, it needs to be way more in, like, like, yeah, because this one it's center of D marker, see? So I need to be, yeah, it needed to be like right here, and then
Whoever started on
wouldn't have-
B for that pool, sorry to interrupt. Could you let me
Sienna.
know if it was okay, Sienna?
It was fine, yeah.
Ready.
yeah, you can see here Sienna got teleported. I think I look.
I think
And
you-
yeah, look, Sienna
So-
gets there. It's like center.
Right.
See?
C was also not far enough in, that's why Brian
Yeah.
didn't, because so C and
Yeah.
D, whoever was C and D, you forgot to put it in.
Yeah, you have to be like
Yeah.
in them.
Please put the cardinal markers in the inside. It's on the inside right here. Put them right here. You drop a cardinal marker, you drop it here.
Okay.
That's basically how
And it looked like from the north one you can be pretty far, like you can be past the marker almost, and it still works. So
This is my first time
I would like,
just drop it on the inside edge of the marker.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I had to check my own work that poll.
In the ice. Stop. Spread.
Brian, Eva,
In the lightning.
only the lightning.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
In the ice. Delta. You guys are spreading out there. Bravo. Confetti. Groups are good.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Portals. Groups are good.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
Confetti, confetti, confetti. DPS are confused. DPS are confused. DPS confused. Support sleep go.
got it.
Yeah.
And the lightning spread.
And the lightning spread. And look at it.
Off we go.
Looks like Northwest was good because I watched Al.
Yeah, I hit on mine.
Northeast was wrong. They put portal over where I'm supposed to put one.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna try to watch this back really quick.
You gotta try to come up with a way to internalize the corners. You have to like immediately be able to look at those two markers together and
Thanks for
form the
follow.
corner in your mind as fast as possible.
I think no, because I'm just trying to review mine because it looks like Sienna just barely missed the one that I was. Because I dropped the one on that one on 3, like this
I missed
down
it
one.
because I went from the inside last second. I went from this.
Oh,
So
okay,
I stuck
okay,
accidentally teleported
okay,
outwards.
okay.
From this.
Okay, so then it'd work if you went the other way. That's
Make
fine.
your
Okay.
peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yeah, just pull again.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In the ice spread. Spread again.
Strelly L. In both. Booked.
Did you think you won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In the ice. Bravo side. Supports are spreading after. Delta side. Confetti. Groups are good.
Portals. Those are good for confetti and Sienna L.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist
Confetti.
you die.
DPS sleep good, DPS sleep good, DPS sleep good.
Look at it.
Look at it, look at it, look at it.
Oh my god, Sayana, you can beat me in the back of the head.
It's real.
Spread. Real.
Spread, real, look at it.
Kill him for 15%.
Hooray. Hooray.
Nintendo?
Got it.
Yeah, I got it.
Voked.
Yes,
Okay, we're good.
I am
Just get him up.
filled with glorious purpose.
Did we get all of the portals?
No, each was completely wrong.
That's unfortunate.
Provoke the boss, provoke the boss. Ah!
I have it.
And where do they go?
He fucking came down and looked at me, dude, and they gave me the aggro thing. And I was like,
Things as those.
She'll let him hit you.
The DPS Conga
DPS Congo, DPS Congo. You're giving me PTSD from fucking top, bro.
Circle left.
Circle left. Remember, if you're in the first tower, you're doing 2 more. Supports have cone. Check what you get from this if you're in a tower. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Future.
Future far from the tower. Far from the tower. Everybody.
Everyone bait, everyone bait, everyone bait,
Oh
everyone bait.
snap! Oh, it's cooked. It's cooked.
Oh, that's.
Oh, and on the right tower.
No!
Future.
Futures again. Future fucking.
Well, I think I was supposed to
I should
swap.
have been out of that. My bad.
Shouldn't I have been the right cone there? Or I guess we're whatever.
No, I should have been in the tower because I was in the first
No,
tower.
for the Kefka baits, because I was the rightmost cone outside of the tower. Or I guess
I need to watch my footage. Watch your footage back.
for me and Strelly, because Strelly was to the left and I was to the right, so I should have been the rightmost.
Oh yeah, you
Kefka's
should
one.
have. Sorry. I just saw your caster. I thought you'd want to stay there.
I mean, I do, but I feel like it's better to just do that
I'll
prio.
make the rule.
Okay.
South portals were good. All the
Let's see
south
some
chains, so
more.
south and the southwest corner was
Huh?
good. No issues. I'll replace those. Is good.
I just want to watch
Yeah.
the ball.
The east portal was like outside of B. It should be inside.
Oh, did I place it? Oh, I think I put it on the outside of the mark on the inside. That's my bad.
Sienna, were the other portals in your path at least correct? Like I know I saw that you didn't get any, but I placed the other 2 in the southeast.
They
Is
look
that fine?
correct, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else to say about the portals? Did whoever messed up know what they were supposed to do?
Did we only miss one portal? Because it looked almost correct.
I went to the right spot. I just cleared my own portal, so Australia didn't get to take them. But yeah, I did it.
Because Chad got all of the portals.
I placed the first one out too far though. I should have been on the inside of B.
Okay. All right.
I got all my portals.
Okay.
Though, but yeah.
Now, let's talk Forsaken. So, Forsaken was good up until the end of the second tower, and
Yeah,
some of the
once
baits were wrong.
The baits.
So the baits were wrong, but then also remember
because not everyone baited. That's pretty much it. That's one of the reasons why.
something. Well, no, I mean like the initial, like people were in the wrong spots for the jump, too. Apparently,
Oh, that's just
I
me
know.
and Chad. I thought he wanted to stay as a caster. I'll just follow the rule.
I got you. Yeah, follow the rule. Okay, listen. After every single tower, after every even tower where it's just 2 AoEs and 2 cones, everyone has to bait. So you need to internalize that. Like, know that if it's like, okay, a cone tower just went off, we all go bait. Everyone just goes and baits. The call was good. Whoever called that, I think it was Al. That was a great call.
Australia.
Australia was a great call. Good job. Thumbs up. But just make sure everyone's ready to do that. Okay. And after the snap, I went to the right position. Hello went to my position. Hello was what were you, Hello? Before that, were you one of the people baiting Kefka?
No, Heloise was a circle, and he was in the tower, and then he became a cone, so he got in the cone.
No, he was in my tower in the cone with a cone. I was circle, so I was circle in 3, so I was in the right spot.
Yeah. So
Eva,
Heloise
you were
needed to
you were stack.
Sienna should be right stack, even left stack. I think.
Okay, Eva's in mostly the right position,
We were just missing the Archon, which she said was.
Yeah, which was Heloise. Yeah.
which is Hello, and then the other
We had
2
everyone
is
else.
okay, and then everything else was correct. Okay, so it's just Hello in the wrong spot. Got it. I just want to confirm because I need to change the resolution of my footage. All right, anyway, yeah, no, that's good. Okay. Okay.
Also, in case
Just
you
remember-
forget, if it's past or future, the damage
Yeah,
itself.
so I'm so
is
glad that I got that one right there.
Yeah.
Because that was
That's how I-
the
If you
look
one
at-
lingering
I saw that.
question in my mind is
Yeah,
when
it's,
do you
if
actually
you,
swap?
I have a separate chat box that just
Actually
says
actually
cast.
swap when
yeah.
you actually have to swap.
Oh,
Oh yeah, the timer.
Oh, it's a good thing we didn't pull.
Just gonna re-queue us.
Let me go to the bathroom real quick. So
You.
I accepted the key.
So P3 is just we get it if we do everything correct. Like we unlock the secret and
Yeah.
it
So
is correct,
basically,
and then
P2 is the exact same. You only get to P3 if you do the P1 puzzle. Yeah.
Mhm.
But P2, nothing changes in P2. It's the exact same as P2 yesterday. It's just the Forsaken, and after the Forsaken, it's the Trines with like a half room cleave and then a bunch of busters and then rage.
Okay, I'm back. Just give me 1 sec. Almost ready. Okay, ready. I'm ready. But I'm gonna wait for you as well.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Ryder, that is correct. Ryder. What you're saying is correct.
With all these pieces.
Out of the ice, spread. Spread again.
In the ice.
In the ice.
Oh god.
We lost the confetti. It's okay. Just keep going.
Just keep going.
I'm just gonna die real fast.
I got it.
I'll look in a moment once I get up and get healed.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've
For
only
the
just begun.
Out of the ice. Bravo side. You get your spreading after. Delta side. Prepare for the confetti. What? Oh yes. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
just get up. Take
I
the bonus.
forgot. So I didn't get knocked back, and then I. Sorry, you just like clipped it.
It's fine. Ow. Ow. Ow.
There's no way that didn't work.
These portals.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Confetti, but we don't have any.
Confetti, but we don't have any.
You do have one.
DPS are confused.
Oh,
No.
Confused. DPS are confused.
I tried to get away from you guys so that it wouldn't be just dissipate.
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, everyone except bottom right got it.
Yeah.
Helly's got it.
Stack in the
Back.
Yeah.
It's okay.
No. Alright, jump up.
Helly's got it after he got on Berserk. That would have worked.
Didn't. I thought.
No, that works.
So hold on. You didn't get this one here.
You didn't get that last one.
This one here.
This.
Yeah, the 3 C one.
Well,
Was it because this one was out of position? Was this one not?
I think it was
too far back or too far forward. Because I dropped this one. I want to know.
3 was. Oh yeah, that one. This one was way too far forward. Because you dropped
It
this
should have been.
here and you went like this.
Oh, I see.
Go
I need to move
diagonal.
it back.
Yeah,
Yeah, I have to go diagonal. Okay. All right.
Oh
all right.
yeah.
It should
mean,
just
I think
be
it
in
would've
line- It should just
resolved.
be in line with C3.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. Okay. That's my fault then.
Let me just watch this again. I can see everything on POV. Yeah. Everyone got it except that one.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I know how to fix that. That's just, I guess, like I just defaulted to just going straight across when I need to go back one a bit. Okay.
I love the diagonal teleporters.
Eva's
Pretty
was
cool.
almost pretty close. Whoever did north kinda. Let's see. Actually, I can't really see. Maybe it was my corner one. Nah, it's fine.
Okay. I say we just pull again.
It was a little off, but I still made it. Yeah, it's fine. A was positioned more or less in a good spot, so.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Yeah, my corner was perfect.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In the ice.
Brad enemies.
Oh,
That's my spot. It's okay. Go again.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In the ice spread. Spread again.
Yeah, hello. In the lightning.
In the lightning.
You get the res. I have mine in 5. Try to heal more here.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Out of the ice. Delta side. Supports are spreading after. Delta side.
You buddy.
Betty time.
What do we have 3?
I don't know, but just try to pray.
We're good.
Groups are good.
It just might look like that because there's actually 4 on each side.
Oh, okay.
So if they're not perfectly overlapped, you might see more.
Yeah.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable.
Betty.
I really must insist you die.
Sorry to South. It's probably fucked. Unless you can adjust last second.
You guys keep going.
Oh no.
That looks good. Extra? 5 of them?
Looking at it in the Thunder real stack. Looking at it. Yeah, I don't
We
think
can-
I'm gonna do it.
Oh, no,
I don't know if
you're
we
too
can
far.
do this. I think-
No, we're
Yeah.
too far. Alright. Who's going in?
Million damage.
That's all I have time for.
Oh, we're like
today.
2% behind.
Bye now.
What happened there? Did people just not get in position because the call was late? That arrow's good.
I dragged my arrow because I started moving when I thought it dropped, and I actually dragged it over the wrong spot. Not completely wrong spot, but a little bit over.
Yeah, I missed the northwest one. I think it was just out of position.
This is my
Oh, that was
first
mine.
time,
Is it
so
too far out or
please
too far
take it easy.
I would have to look back at the VOD.
Brian, you just didn't get to confuse spot in time, right?
I think so, but I also hesitated and moved too early.
Oh, okay.
Because I actually, I literally wasn't, I moved there, thought it dropped, and then dragged it over.
I'm talking about a different thing, because you were confused and you just got slept, right? That's
Yeah, that was just completely dumb.
And the ice spread. And the ice spread.
Oh,
The ice spread.
I'll just go ahead. Oh. No talking during looper.
Wait, do you have a clip of the northwestern you're talking about?
Yeah.
wanna see
I'm not sure if it was the first teleport or if it was the second. I need to check. Here. The corner one, I think, wasn't in the corner enough. Because this one's on the inside of the marker, and then this one looks right. And then the corner one, I think, it needed to be more north here. Because
Aligned with A?
it doesn't, like, see, it's in more than A here.
Okay, it's just slightly.
It's aligned with A though, right?
Yeah, because see, like,
It's
I'm
aligned
like,
with you.
I'm actually 1 pixel outside of it here. Like, my foot's inside of it. It's so sad. So it just needed to be, yeah, it was aligned with D, but it wasn't aligned with A. Like, it's, yeah. This was so sad. Look, and then I move in and it disappears. Like, I don't know. That was sad. But yeah.
The reason it disappears is because the weird.
It
button
times out, I
timing.
think.
Yeah, it times out.
It's because that one was
Staggered.
placed first. Yeah, because
Yeah,
one's
so that
placed
one
5
is
seconds
first,
before.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
And the ice.
And the ice spread. Spread again.
Santa and Eva. And both.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
In the ice. Delta side. DPS are spreading after. Delta side. Confetti.
I think it's new and Charlie switch.
Yes.
And chapter puddles.
Still alive?
Oh, wait.
Unbelievable. I really must insist you
Oh,
die.
Confetti
wait.
here.
Oh!
Just DPS out. Support sleep.
I had to go there, right?
Okay, jump off.
Give me 2 seconds.
Oh no, my other one needed to be back more. Good. No, I did need to be there though.
Ready.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In the ice spread. Spread again.
Out of both.
Out of it.
Revoked.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In the ice. Bravo side. Supports are spreading out there. Bravo side. Prepare for confetti after. Groups are good. We don't have to swap.
The portal strump. Okay, portals.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really
Confetti.
Supports are berserking.
DPS
Supports
sleep.
are
DPS
berserking.
sleep go. DPS sleep go.
Looking away.
This is look away. Look
Away.
away. Look away. Spread.
Spread.
In the thunder.
Real.
Look away.
Out of the thunder.
Yeah, out of the thunder. Sorry.
Bruh.
Kill it.
Yeah.
Kill
Kill
it.
it.
How boring.
Kill it.
Yes, I'll
Is
have
that-
to
Yes,
slice
kill it.
the
Yes, that's the voice line. Kill it.
That's the voice line. We got it.
Good.
We got it. It was a little bit clean, but we got it.
Intriguing. This
Yay,
is
we did it,
your
finally.
first time.
It's on the
This
cast.
is meant to be our
If that makes it
ultimate
easier, it's on the cast of when he's casting like mighty magic or whatever the
I
fuck
just
it's called.
forgot to even.
Nah,
Where's the Conga?
there's a lot.
I'm sorry, Sienna. I killed you. I
Guys,
said in the
completely lock in.
Forsaken.
Guys, Forsaken. We're not even close to done.
DPS Conga.
Remember, first 3 towers, you're taking that tower again and again. Supports our cone. Me and Chad in next tower. Your anchor, Chad.
It's past.
Past. Which means towards 2-3. Towards 2-3. Towards 2-3. Go.
Be real, I could not see my peeking thing, bruh.
Let's see. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll stack
right
those in
now.
the right spot.
I thought I
I
couldn't
should've
see
been
my
outside the
thing, but
tower.
I saw
That's my
thinking
bad.
he was.
Yeah,
Charlie.
you have to edge away from them. Or
I have to edge away. The problem is it's hard for me
Oh
because
no, the cone has to edge.
because I have the butt cheek, but I might have been
Also,
slightly. Let
you're
me just
too-
see.
You're,
I might have been too close in
you're
the
not
middle.
hugging the tower.
So what, you got cleaved?
We just overlapped.
Oh, you overlapped.
I cleaved like the whole left side. I should have been outside the tower. That's my bad.
Well, I didn't want to go too close to hugging the tower.
Should have
'cause-
been what? Chad, what'd you say?
I should have been outside the tower. I was inside the tower and I cleaved everyone to the left of me. That's what happened.
No, you should have been inside the tower. You mean in the mark?
Or like
Yeah, because
Wait.
I got hit.
No,
yeah, so-
you were. Chad, you were inside the tower. You didn't cleave. Who did you cleave?
wait. I baited a cone, which I shouldn't have baited. Maybe
Yes, you did.
I need to double check.
Wait, no,
Yes,
I
you
got a
did.
stat.
You and I are in the cone tower.
I think.
That's us.
Yeah, but that
I
was the
just
stack. That was the
barely-
stack plus cone tower. So I shouldn't have been in there.
For which tower?
The very last set.
I
shouldn't have
was
been in
I
there.
was too
Or
close.
I shouldn't have been
whatever.
in-
That's how it was for the
Yeah.
double cone tower. Everything was fine though, right?
Yes, the double cone tower. Everything was fine. Yes.
No, the last
Okay.
one, I was dead. I was the baiter. So I couldn't bait it.
Oh, okay. I see. I see.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, it was,
probably just the
don't
baiters,
yeah,
but-
don't worry. If people are dead,
Okay.
forget whatever the hell happens
So-
after that.
So
Okay.
what happened here was I
You could
didn't
have
get.
been
So
back.
I need to be further back up
Yeah.
against the tower. The
Heloise
problem
also needs
is
to be
though,
further back.
Heloise needs to be further back. I managed to dodge Heloise's cleave. It just barely misses me, but because me and Strelly are too close, we kill each other with our clones. So
Let
if
me
I
see
need
where
to
you
be-
guys are positioned. Can you show me your POV?
Yeah, look. I'll just.
This is an
Huh.
important thing to show everyone.
I need
So
to.
look. So
Okay, everyone
you
watch
see
this.
how you see how this tower, you see how this AoE.
Oh.
So Heloise needs to be further back on the tower because it's way too close. Like you see how like it just barely misses me, but it's because I'm also
What is
super
going
close.
on here? Hold on. Why don't you
Uh,
turn your camera? Yeah,
are you
show me
watching me?
the setup for this, please. Can we just focus on this? Let me see this.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, who are you watching?
I'm watching you.
Okay,
Go
so
ahead.
here we go. Here's the first thing. Boom, boom. We're in circles. Everything
Yep,
resolves
looks
here
good.
perfectly fine.
Yep, just play it out.
All of
Okay,
this is
you guys
fine.
are still circled. Now you're out. Now you're
rotate,
baiting.
Now you rotate. Now you go to bait. And
Yep,
I stood
good.
right in front of the tower, but like I was, I guess, slightly too close, which is fine.
You
Like, I
and
need to be further back.
Yeah. Also, Strelly can cheat to the right. Remember, whoever's in
look,
front of the.
Yeah,
I know, you guys
but
kill
then
each
that's
other,
not
right?
the main. That's not the main issue. Yeah, we kill each other, but the main issue is if I was further back, I would have died to this cleave.
You don't
this-
go further back. We've discussed this before, but the person who is in front of the circle towers is between the butt cheeks and cannot move any closer to the tower. Basically, yes, Hello is in the wrong spot. Hello, the correct position for the two circle tower. So let's pretend that C is the tower, right? Look in game. Let's pretend C is the tower. See how this is the equilateral. This is like the line that goes directly through the tower. You want to be very slightly back from that, very slightly, like this, and then all the way on the edge.
That means Evil is too far back, because if Heloise went back, he wouldn't have let you
And there's time to call where
You're
we're
like
baiting.
basically it's like you're on the like if you go here, like Eva, move up a little bit. Now we're like in the middle of it, okay? And then you just slide back slightly against the wall, very slightly. Should be a little bit far back, facing the middle. Okay, just like that. Except obviously, you know, this is going to be the AoE method. This is what gives you the butt cheek that allows Al. It's the butt cheek of life that keeps the person in front of that tower alive.
And the call here, because it was passed, it should have been just bait in front of 3. It should have been
Yeah.
in front of 3 instead of 2-3 because that cleave probably this angle was awkward. So there's time because you can see these towers go off and the next towers spawn. So
We have time to call it.
don't mind me dying, but the towers go away. There's never 4 towers at the same time, right? So here's the
The
next
bait
set.
is always in front of the
It's either
the marker
in
between.
the towers or away from the towers always.
Yeah,
So
it's
the call
the
should have been 3 here because it was passed because we're baiting leaving the pass behind.
If
So
it
should have been
helps,
baiting-
it's always one of the tower that just went. It's one of the towers that just went off, depending on which one's leading. It's the leading tower of the one that just went off. So it's one of the towers you just took. Which one is it? The one that's in front.
Yeah,
That's where you're baiting.
yeah.
And then on
Well,
either
other than
side,
that-
and obviously on either side of Kefka.
You need to be further back. Oh, I just saw your screenshot, Heloise. You need to be further back. You need to be further back, basically like where Eva is. You have to be like, I think for safety,
Eva
you have
might
to
be a
peel
bit
off for
too
the
far back.
DCD.
Yeah, Eva just needs to be more close to the edge. That's really the problem. And then Hello, relative to the middle, you need to turn your camera to directly face the boss if that's something that you can possibly do.
No, like his screenshot posted. He
I know.
posted,
I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it. You need to look like if it helps relative to the boss. You need to be like back just a little bit. Does that make sense?
For
What?
reference,
Yes,
I would
basically,
say-
yes. Hello, that's
I would
correct.
say like just
Bro.
past max melee.
They looked at my screenshot, but they didn't read my
'Cause I'm pretty
message.
sure you can get to the corner of that corner of that
Bruh.
tower and
Yeah,
just
'cause-
right up to max melee. Or maybe it might just be max melee,
Relative
be
to
honest.
where you are right now, Hello, you're like a little bit forward in the tower. You're not on like the east side. You're like slightly forward, like relative to the boss. You want to be you want to be slightly backward, and then Eva would have slid over. Yeah, you would have been good.
I want to show something real quick. It's not
Like a
super
straight day's
important,
worth of
but
trial and error with
just
the
so
raids
people don't
so
get freaked
far,
out.
yeah.
There's a
Like,
visual
Disney
bug with the
tried.
clones
Having
if
so
you
much fun
move,
yesterday because it was
the
one
cone AoEs, like
out addicting around in
Oh,
phase
shit.
one.
What the
Been
hell?
grinding,
the cone
grinding,
AoEs
maxing
follow
nature
you
part
when you
4, I
move.
don't miss it.
So
Yeah.
You
it's not
please save
real.
me.
Like it does only snapshot once, but just don't freak out if you see.
It's the animation.
Yeah,
So that's why.
because I saw
That's
The
why-
animation shines and it does it multiple times, but the animation follows you, so it will shine
Yeah.
multiple
Eva,
times.
can
if
we
you
join
move.
So
Suko's
just don't-
Devolve?
That's what made me
next
think they got
expansion?
cleaved.
yeah, I did
That's not what
too.
happened.
I thought, yeah, I thought the same thing. So just be
I did
aware
get
that the
cleaved.
cones.
But Sienna did get cleaved.
Sienna did get cleaved, but
On the set on our set.
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
Where?
Look on
Where-
the.
what were you?
here, right here.
I'm on the D marker.
Got hit by a spell wave. But I thought, okay, if I
Let me
died,
like
see.
look, it's like
Rodian just
right
like
here.
explode on me.
I'm looking at your POV. Okay.
Sienna's at the green here, and this is the first snapshot of the
What is Sienna in front of?
D marker, like right here. Sienna had to be up here more. Like,
Nah,
I couldn't
I mean,
go
Sienna.
there.
No, Sienna
No?
was mostly correct.
okay.
Yeah,
I guess
let's take it- like
then-
watch before it. Like watch before it.
It has
Let's
to
see where.
be
Let's.
on
Let me see where I'm standing. Let me see where I'm standing. Make sure that
Yeah, this is the
I
first
couldn't have
set.
been any closer. So here's the second set.
Yeah, it needs to be D. D is like
I could have been maybe closer to you.
Yeah. Yeah, because Sienna barely got clipped on D there, so I think you
Right
just have to
here,
be a
we are
little.
the tower again.
There. It's hard to frame it on the before I move. Like, so.
Yeah, I could have been closer to you. I think that is the key there. Because
Yeah.
when I'm that far away, it's just going to cleave him. I think we have to be like right next to each other with you,
The
and the
anchor
anchor.
is planted
There,
there. The
so-
other person gets as close to the anchor on the wall.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
the tower people over here had a ton of room. Like, it's not even.
Yeah, like
Close
once
to
you I think once the anchor anchors, the other person just goes to the right of them and like stays
No, no,
with
it's
them.
it's not the right because I was already there to the right. It's as close as fucking possible to them. It has to be. You have to be like super close.
Yeah, but you still have to be on the right side.
yeah,
Yeah.
but also insanely fucking close. Because like where I was is not good enough. You have to be right next to them. Like these tiny little details really matter. Okay.
Let's go again. We at least did the portals right, so let's just keep it up and try to get more Forsaken in. I think like the general consensus is that like we have no everyone was in the right spot to begin with. Everyone did everything right. It was just like a minute
This
like
is my
precision
first
things.
time, so please take it easy.
Yeah, you're not. This mechanic, this Forsaken mechanic, every little detail matters. It's why everyone's struggling with it so much. All the little details that people are pointing out, really.
What the?
Oh,
I did Vogue.
Yeah, no, I forgot the stance toggle.
Dude, I just got Deacon
Shadow
flashbang like
is-
back in
I could
Omega.
also no, not what I did.
No,
Shadow,
I mean,
shadow.
That joint
Yeah,
was right
versus
in my
that.
Deacon phase.
Disesteem does like the same as provoke. So
That's cool.
if Disesteem like dark crits,
I could just provoke later as well.
So
No, no, it's
take
fine.
it
I'm just
easy.
stance toggling.
Okay.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these
Okay, dude, you
pieces.
did me a favor. I fucked up anything in those. I did too.
There we go.
Real. So spread out of ice. Spread again.
Strelly, Mew. In the lightning only.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In the ice. Bravo side. DPS are spreading after. Delta side. Prepare for confetti.
Strelly and Al are switching, by the way.
Yeah, me and Shirley swap. Me and Shirley flex, rather.
Okay, do your portals.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Me and Shirley flex. Confetti.
Supports are berserking.
DPS sleep good. DPS sleep good.
My corner.
Yeah, I messed that up.
My corner. Goodbye, Al.
Okay.
Look away.
Look away. Oh, fuck.
Both
Look
real.
away, both real. So out of the thunder, look away, spread, try to kill the boss. Try your best to kill the boss. Just kill the boss, kill the boss.
Go on the samurai.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. You don't know that.
No.
Kill the boss, kill the boss, kill the boss, please.
No.
For today. Bye-bye now.
Wait, what killed you in the thing? Did you get berserked?
Chad just murdered.
I didn't have a portal, so
Yeah, you didn't have a
Same.
portal.
I didn't have a
You
portal, so I
landed.
killed you. That's what happened.
If you don't have a if you don't have a portal and you see it's fucked up, come back to the sleep and just get slept.
That might
Okay.
still kill people if it does a lot of damage.
yeah, we don't really have we don't have any extra.
It
It
doesn't
because
do.
we're taking
It
the
doesn't
stack.
do as much damage as you think it does.
We just
Like,
don't
even
have
with,
any
like
other
just
options.
with
If the
only
portals are
DV,
fucked-
you'll survive. So
If the portals are fucked, we don't really have any other option. Right?
Take it easy.
Okay, if
Might
you're
as well.
berserk, there's no portal near you, just stack with that.
Or,
If there's two portals,
that kind of
like,
sucks to have to watch for
Or
though.
like depending on who you are, like I don't know.
Just try not to fuck it up. Honestly.
Yeah. You know, yeah, just ideally don't try to fuck it up. But...
As long as you have two portals, you won't kill the sleeping person. So
Yeah, as long as you can.
Here's
have
another
people-
portal.
Yeah. Out of ice stack. Out of ice stack.
Spread.
Spread it. Spread. Spread.
Chad and Eva.
And both.
Double.
Could also then help out when I felt like I was having pretty bad RNG, so.
Vote.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Out of the ice. Delta side. DPS are spreading after. Delta side. Okay, for confetti.
There's no way that didn't work.
Me and Al swap.
Yeah, me and Charlie swap. Me and Charlie.
Take the portals.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Confetti.
That might be close.
Supports are sleeping. DPS go get enraged.
Oh, somebody took
DPS
that
get
freaking
enraged.
portal.
I would just died to damage.
Look away.
Mhm.
No, she did it. She got creep by me.
Look away, look away. It's a look away mechanic. And it's
Go away,
both real.
go away.
Out of thunder, spread, look away.
Send everything. I think it's done.
Crevice.
Got it.
Oh wait, we don't have res.
Oh, yeah, all three of us are
Oh,
bro.
Yeah, Eva just didn't get to the berserk spot and got hit by my sleeve.
Oh,
And the
okay.
reason for that, when I got knocked back from the confetti, I think I went on beta. I'll just try to angle myself better.
Give me like 1 second.
Al, did you miss the portal? Or what happened there? On West?
Left
Because you
back.
ran in and killed me.
Yeah, I missed the portal. I went in, and then yeah, I missed it. But it's because I don't understand. These portals are so jank.
How'd you miss them?
Cause I go so deep in the portal before I teleport. So watch, the confetti goes off, and then I stand here in the portal. Right, I go in the portal and then I go super in, and then boom.
I think that was
just
place
barely
wrong.
missed.
No, that's not lined up with one.
Yeah, it's not. That's just not.
What the hell?
Spot.
No, that's not in the right spot.
It should be.
And neither is the portal after that. What the fuck?
I think the one after that's good enough. I think it's just that the second one
Yeah.
because it looks in line with D. It's just not in line
Yeah,
with the one.
it's too far away. It should be right in line with the one marker and D. You have 2 anchor points for that. It's like lined up with D and 1, and it's not lined up with 1. Yeah, if it was lined up with 1, you would have been able to do it.
Okay.
You going deep had nothing to do with that.
Okay.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Stack out of the ice.
Out of the ice. Spread.
Chat out. Out of both.
It's mystery magic. I thought he was casting mighty magic this whole time.
Mighty magic would be pretty awesome.
Fighting magic.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
In the ice. Bravo side. Supports are spreading after. Delta side. Okay, the confetti.
Australia now switch.
Yes, me and Australia will swap.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Portals.
Still alive? Unbelievable! Unbelievable! I really must
Confetti,
insist
confetti.
you die!
Supports are sleeping. DPS are berserking.
Oh yeah, fuck. we're
DPS,
supposed to
DPS
stop.
berserking.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
This is in the
In the
lightning.
thunder, sack reel. Yeah.
No, that's my fault. I didn't swap when I should have swapped. My fault.
Yeah, I just took like 5 of them. Or 6 of them or something. I took extras.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
In the ice.
the
real
ice.
Spread. Spread again.
Ryan Mew. In the ice. Oops.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Or the ice. Delta side. Supports are spreading after. Delta side. Prepare for confetti. Groups are good. Groups are good, no flux.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Portals.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must
Confetti.
insist you die.
Supports are enraging. DPS are sleeping. You're looking at it. Need to look at it.
Look at it. Double take. Spread,
Spread
in the lightning.
in the
Spread in the
lightning.
lightning. Look at it.
Kill it.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your
Yeah, we got it.
first time.
DPS combo are good.
Our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
We're soaking the first 3 towers in a row. Supports our circle. I think I'm supposed to be.
Yeah, you're supposed to be there.
Whatever.
Oh snap, it's supposed to go. here, I think.
Pass end. Bait towards A. Go.
Here, I think. Oh snap!
You were missing both cone people.
We didn't have all 8
Give me.
What?
I clipped it, so let me just.
No, I was
No,
wrong.
the problem was Hello was too close. So I had to go further out, and so my clone wasn't in the middle.
Both of the cone people from the Kefkas were not at the right tower, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, no, I was circle. I was supposed to be on the outside of the circle tower again. Yeah, someone took my spot on the outside of the circle tower on the last one, the third set.
No, third.
The third set,
that
who are
was
the two cone people that baited Kefka? Like the jumps.
Oh, you
the-
know what? Then I think I needed to be in the tower
So,
for
yeah.
the third set.
You
Yeah,
and Hello
were
should
you-
have been
were you-
on the
were
right
you in
tower
the
on the
first
outside.
tower?
No,
For the
hold on.
third
Yeah, I
set
was in the
there.
first tower. I was in
Then
the
you should
second.
have been.
Okay, yeah.
Then you should
okay,
have been in the third, and
see
I
what
should have been out. That's okay. That's okay.
For the,
as
for
long
the
as we
baits,
know.
Hello, you need to be outside the hitbox.
Yeah.
Because you're like in the hitbox and that doesn't get signed enough room.
Yeah. Oh, I see. I see. So me and Brian needed to
Bruh.
swap positions in this scenario.
I don't think there was much
There we
more
go.
space I
And
could have
yeah,
been
okay.
over, bro.
I see what happened.
Just remember, if you're taking the first tower, you're also taking the second and third.
Yeah, I took the
tower.
first two, and then
That's my
I
bad. for-
fucking defaulted to the fucking other one, dude. But anyways, that's my
You were
fault.
still left circle, right?
I was.
He was still in like the circle location.
I was in a
yes.
circle location. I took the
That's
stack
really
with the
fucking
circles,
annoying,
but
man.
I should
Can
have
you
just
Yeah,
pause
me
when I
and,
tell
me
you
and
to
Elsa
pause?
swapped, and also in the beginning, yeah, I'm supposed to be in the circle tower. Like here,
yeah, because I
like
was
it's
circle.
at the very beginning. It should have been me and Australia in the tower. Either way, it's fine.
Yeah, it should have been. It should have been me and you, Strelly, in the tower, and then Brian should have just been in my position, and then I would have been out of the tower.
Yes,
Yeah.
and then I would have been in 4 straight towers.
Yes.
After that.
Yes. Yeah.
Let me see.
That's what happened. That's what. And we also got cleave. This.
Well, it's 'cause
I-
they
It's
were in the
impossible.
wrong
I
spot,
can't.
So the clone wasn't center.
Oh, I see.
I can't. We don't. I don't know, Hello. We have to like see footage of where. It's hard to see where you're. What's going on there. Are you the baiter?
He needed to
think
be
the-
outside of the hitbox.
You need to back up. That gives Sen enough space to move forward.
Yeah, watch this footage. He's streaming it. Just back up a little bit in your footage.
1 second.
So you need to be like near 3, but back up. You're inside the hitbox.
Yeah,
You have to back up.
it's
Yeah, the
harder
only-
with
the
these
only
markers
people-
are different, so you have to get used to them. But yeah, you're
Yeah, the
supposed to
only
be out.
people, the only people that should be in the hitbox are the people in front of the towers. If you're not in front of the tower, I thought we agreed to bait just outside of the hitbox,
Yeah,
basically
you
like
have
where
to.
Sienna is.
Or you-
Yes, that we know. That
Not where I am. I'm too far out.
But like on the
But I
hitbox,
had to be too
rather.
far out.
On the hitbox.
I think for me and you in the right tower, I think that's who it was.
I have a good reference. I think because
I
you see
think
where
the
the
cone
hit?
could have. Yeah. Like, I think we could have given like a tiny bit more room, maybe, but it looks pretty correct. Because like the tower people still have a little bit of room,
Yeah.
but like, I don't. I think it's good enough. Like,
Basically, if you're touching the marker, you're wrong. You don't want to touch it.
Yeah, you need to be all the way on the wall of the tower. The anchor needs to be all the way on the wall of the tower with the person to the right of them directly, like almost touching them, basically. Like you want to be as close as possible.
I think you could have been.
How
You could have been a
useful
little
was
closer,
died
but
there?
I think. Cause
Yeah, and Hello's 2
Hello is
marks
almost
over.
that close.
Hello's literally look at where the cleave is going off on
Yeah. If
like,
Heloise was where
Delta.
he was supposed to stand, he would have died.
He would have died.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if Heloise was supposed to stand where he was supposed to stand, he would have
Yeah,
died.
the cleaves could have been better.
3 needs to be entirely safe.
Yeah. So we
Yeah.
need to be closer together than the person on the right.
It's
Like,
the
yeah,
same
yeah.
mistake that I made.
Yeah.
Basically,
Yeah.
if this is the tower right here in game on 4, I'm all the way on the edge of the tower as the anchor, and then my buddy
And then
is
I'm like right here.
fucking,
Like
yeah, like
yeah.
like literally
Raising
like up
hands
my
pretty much,
ass,
yeah.
up my ass, dude. Literally,
Yeah.
as close to the wall as possible, up my
Mhm.
ass. You're not
If you
just to
target
my
yourself,
right. You're as
yeah, you can use,
close
like,
to
your
the
ring.
wall as possible, as close to me as possible. Both of those things at the same time. like that. Yes.
Okay.
Happened to your
That
guild,
is so
big
fucking
bro?
annoying.
I'm broke. Honestly, a lot of my money's in picking whatchamacallit. A lot of my money's in my retainers right now. I probably got like going on like 30 mil in my retainers right now because I haven't sold any of my picking. I haven't sold any of my submarine stuff, and I know it was like 10 mil like I don't know, like a week or two ago from the submarines, and I had another like 10 mil just sitting on them. But I spent a lot of picking gil on I spent a lot of gil getting the picking submarines up and whatchamacallit.
Spread out of ice.
The submarines and my crafters and gatherers. Getting my crafters and gatherers sets and pentamelding both of them
Strelly
cost
and
a lot.
Ian. In both. Oops.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In the ice. Bravo side. DPS for spreading. Bravo. Sorry, Bravo. Get ready for thing. Me and Strelly swap. Me and Strelly swap later.
There's no way that didn't work.
Portals.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Oh,
Ready?
wait,
Really must insist you.
Ready, confirm.
Betty
I'm confused.
supports are enraging.
I'm confused. Oh, I need to be up. I need to be up.
I'm taking them all.
Just look away and it's spread and they're both real. Try to kill it, try to kill it, try to kill it. Get him up, get him up, get him up.
With glorious purpose.
You got the resist.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where
I missed
do
the
they go?
Adel, so we won't have it for this Forsaken episode.
Be fine.
DPS Congo zero.
We'll be okay. Don't worry about it. Focus on Forsaken. Make sure in my wings. Supports are cone. Me and Shatter and Tower.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, move over. There you go. Move over. Hello.
Far bait, everybody. Go.
A stat.
Should be here. Oh no, I was the cone.
East stack is not here.
I think that was me. I was the east cone. Or was the stack missing?
No, like
Okay. I should have been east though. I was kind of.
Yeah, I should have been where you were, but then I saw.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's.
Oh no, Brian, you were a circle, I think.
Was I?
You should have stayed.
Yeah, Brian was a circle and I was a cone. I'm
I just
pretty
doubted
sure.
myself, so I ran away.
Yeah.
There were so many people there. I just ran, dude. I'm sorry.
Never came either.
Yeah. I need to make sure that after that second thing, I'm looking at my tower.
Good base, so did anyone get clean?
No.
Yeah, so it looked good because new was the stack. So first set looked good. For
The issue is I
DPS.
need to make sure I'm looking at myself after that because I was like dancing with Hello until the last second, so it's my bad.
I ran into the Kefkas right after I took my tower and I never got to see the marker above my head. Was the problem?
I just have to.
Remember to look.
I have to stay focused on what I'm doing there. Remember, when you come out of that second tower to bait, you need to look at your head and see what you have. Okay, I fucking thought. Well, I was the stack, but I was like, I didn't see anyone there. I thought I saw Sienna. I saw Sienna on that side of the tower, and I like didn't take the time to visually clarify and get her out, so I just fucking ran into the cleave spot.
What the heck?
And then I dropped the stack, but then there was a cleave that just blasted us from across the room, so we all died.
There's futures, future, and then we need to be further out. We guys gotta, when we bait, we have to bait outside of Kefka's hitbox. Like, there's.
Did you get cleaved by his kick?
We got cleaved by the kick. We got cleaved. Like, once again, the circles got cleaved by the kick.
Yeah, we all have to go all the way through him. Like, basically on the tip of his hitbox, and then we run back to the towers where we need to go.
We have
when
to
we
do that.
run to bait. Yes,
I
did. I was in the right
where
tower.
Al was in the VOD if.
Like I'm the right stack, so the right stack goes to the right tower. So I was shifted over. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't mind my ring.
Yeah, we're Al positioned for that bait. It's where we should all go.
Yeah, because it's futures.
Look at Al's footage. Everyone look at Al's footage right now. Look at where Al's standing. We all need to be out there.
Yeah, if you look at snapshots, we're not.
Because here's the problem. Here's the problem. Look at when they dash. Now pause. They're not on top of each other. You see that? So if you're not outside the hitbox, some of them are going to be sharply baited in the wrong direction.
Watch when everyone comes out to bait and see how like how people are super close. You can watch this Kefka to the left turn to like literally face them, right? Look how he faces. He's literally cleaving half of this.
Yeah, exactly.
Be right at a marker. So in this case, right at 3.
Yeah.
Was the person who baited that one too far out or no?
We just weren't far out. Like it's hard to say who he baits to, but like
it's
just on a marker.
It's Santa's bait. No, Santa's fine.
Yeah,
Like in this position, we just need to bait on 3. It's either the bait should always be in between the towers if it's past, or if it's future, it's the marker opposite of the towers.
Yeah. Okay.
So the call would be stack on 3 here.
Yeah. So the call should be stack on 3. Or bait on 3, something like that. Bait on 3 or bait in between tower. Or bait on B, bait between tower, depending on where the towers are. Okay, let's just go again. As long as we keep getting Forsaken pulls.
I thought there was a ticking scratch on my monitor. It's this little ticking twig.
We're getting them.
This twig thing. I saw it like behind the Discord window. I was like, is that a ticking scratch on the monitor? What the heck did I do?
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Yeah, as long as we can convert these like portal pulls into Forsaken pulls, it was a good pull. That's pretty much it. So the goal should always be to try your best for the portals, but worst case scenario, always try to salvage the run into a Forsaken pull so you can get some practice.
Sansa. Spread.
Spread again.
Brian Eva. Oh, it's
dead.
my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In the ice, spread. Spread again.
Brian now. In both.
In both.
Did you think you won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Real ice. Delta side. DPS reverse spreading after. Delta side. Prepare for confetti.
You're good, no swap.
Yep. Groups are good.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Portal drops.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Oh, I went wrong. What the? Bruh. Dude, I got so confused because
DPS for sleep. DPS for sleep.
Chad was on top of me. I got so
just try not
scared.
to kill people. Look away.
That's my bad.
Look
Sorry.
away.
Yeah, he
Look
kills
away.
Eva. That's the
You're
one
dead.
person that
Well,
couldn't
that's
die.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Fucking Strelly came in right at the last second and fucking murdered our only res, bro.
Just double checking to make sure I was in the right corner.
I should have been southeast. I went south.
I was up and right. There's 3 people that were dropping where I was dropping. Yeah, so I was correct, and the other 2 people that were on top of me were wrong.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
should have
see.
gone southeast. Yeah.
Okay.
I think Halloween's went the other way because you dropped the spot where he was supposed to drop it.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
I want to see.
Still?
these portals.
Yeah, because I had the down arrow, so I went
Like
down,
one portal, okay.
and then I went west.
This is my
So
first
try to,
time,
like, even
so
if it's fucked up, just
take it easy.
give up and just get in the companion.
Yeah,
Try not to
exactly.
get too hung up on, like,
Yeah, if the portal gets, exactly. If the portals get fucked, just, it's not a big deal. Just call for a failure state. Just say like, yo, the portals are fucked. Just do the confetti, do the sleepka, do everything. Just try to convert the portal into a Forsaken pull through the practice. Like I said, any Forsaken pull, even if it's a fucked up portal, is a pull worth pulling. In the ice, spread. In the ice, spread. Spread again. Spread again. In the ice. In the ice only.
I was gonna ask.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In the ice. In the ice. Bravo side. DPS are spreading after. DPS are spreading after. Delta side. Delta side. Prepare for confetti.
Pretty good, no swap.
Yep. Swaps are unnecessary. Groups are good. Groups are good.
There's no way that didn't work.
Portals.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really
Confetti,
must
confetti,
insist
confetti.
You die.
Supports Berserking.
DPS.
Supports Berserking.
Yeah, DPS sleep it, but DPS sleep it.
Look away.
Look away, look away, look away. It's spread in out of the thunder. Look away. Kill the boss.
Yeah. How boring. Guess I'll have to
Okay,
spice
good.
things up.
Besides Sienna dying. Good.
Intriguing. This clearly isn't
how do you
your
die, Sienna?
first time.
I just looked at the statue.
Oh,
Some stupid.
okay.
This
Keep
is
going.
meant to be
Keep going.
our ultimate encounter.
Don't mind me. I will turn away. I will move away.
Get out.
I want that position.
Go away.
Yeah. If I'm back there, don't worry.
Get
I
out.
just want that position.
Don't you?
Okay. Remember, first 3 towers, you're in each tower. If you're in, you stay in until the fort's up. Sports are cones.
What?
You weren't on the.
Bait on one. I'm baiting it. We go now.
Go no.
I see a stack.
Yo, that's it. That's the bait though. It was fucking clean. It's kind of stuck now, but
On the anchor point, be really close to me. That was
yeah,
proper.
that's clean. That
Ava,
was a
you were
clean
very
bait.
slightly to the left of the back of the tower. You remember to line yourself up with that marker. Sorry if I put you off on that.
Are any of you guys like logging?
Yeah.
I never updated ACT. Somehow.
I think
I know that might-
bug logging.
There's probably a little bit of adjustment, but because you're on my left, I was sliding over for you, and I just was trying to scooch in next to you. But yeah, you just make sure you're just perfectly lined up with that marker. Because
Yeah, I
even the
see it.
slightest fucking movement, man, it's so fucking crazy that
I was slightly left, like you mentioned.
it's
and that
so
was-
annoying.
Yeah.
The cones are definitely like the double cone tower is so
Yeah,
precise.
but that bait was perfect.
Oh, you killed the tower.
Dead ass Al. I did not
did?
bait. I was just dead. Al. I didn't even bait. I
No,
was
he didn't.
just.
He left the stack. I told everyone to stack on one and Brian left.
Hold on,
left.
but did it didn't cleave?
I mean, I wasn't-
Did
just
it
got
cleave
lucky.
the cleave side?
I mean, I technically was like back here somewhere. So I mean, I
see
guess it
if
was right.
Eloise-
Did
Eloise
no
is on
like
left
I have
corner.
I can show you my
Right
POV
tower
from the
was completely
circle side. The left tower was completely fine.
Oh, right
Like,
tower is
it's
completely fine too.
look
Yeah, we were good. The baits were good.
Yeah, because I can show you. Look
And
how the
technically
cleave-
speaking, I kind of was in the right spot for the baits anyway. So
You just
So
left
I can show you. I can show you here. So we go
I thought
to
they
bait.
baited already. Yeah, you see, I was
Wait,
like fucked
he
up.
baits when it starts casting all things ending. So that's when we go essentially. As soon as he starts
Okay.
casting all things ending, he snapshots because you can see he starts to turn. That's when
And
we
the
go.
cast tells you when the towers are going to land, so you have a lot of time.
Yes. And then you see, watch the kicks go off. Boom. Perfect. Perfect space. Just enough. And then I don't know
Yeah.
what happened here, but it was perfect.
Just another. I'm just gonna say it again. When you guys come out of that second tower where there's two cones, where there's the two cones and the two spreads, make sure you're looking at what you get. Don't just focus on am I alive or dead. Make sure you're looking at what you get when you come out of the tower. Super important.
Yes. The tower. To be honest, with this strat, the tower people have the most important job because they have to constantly remember their new debuff and remember to swap. So your for tower, your thought process should be: I soak tower. What am I? Oh, I am this. I have to now bait Kefka like closer far. We wait for you can. To be honest, like you can just wait for the call or something like that. And if it says bait between tower, bait on this marker, you go bait and then you get in your tower. That should be your only thing you should be thinking about when you're taking towers. The only thing you should be thinking about when you're soaking the Kefka cleaves is where you're supposed to stand for the baits, what the bait is, and basically you have to remember just the shape you are, but it's the same shape. Like for 4 in a row essentially, or 3 in a row for the first ones and then 4 in a row for the second ones.
After the third one, does your new debuff determine the jump, right?
Yes. After your third one, you are now the people in the tower. After you soak the third one, this is only for the people in the tower. That determines your position for the next 4 towers. So you are always. If you are the left cone, you are now left cone for the baits, and for the supporting the tower. Like so for the baits, for the Kefka clones, and for the tower soaks. So you would be soaking if you're left cone, you're soaking the stack essentially. If you're right cone, you're soaking the protein bait.
Okay, so the only real main issue was just the cleaves were positioned wrong then?
It's just the cleaves in the tower were positioned wrong again, I think, yes. I think that was the only issue. Because, like, the Kefka baits were actually clean this time. Like, no one got hit. There was
like I said, it was, like, for that second tower, Eva was just not perfectly in the anchor spot.
Yeah,
And
let's just go again. That was good, though.
Well,
that was good. We just have to do the Kefka cleaves like that every single time.
what, Joey?
I was gonna ask about lunch,
Oh, yeah, when do people want to take lunch? How are people feeling?
The first walkout?
but... Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we can finish the lockout. We can finish the lockout, and then we can take lunch round 1, if that's cool.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I guess we'll take it a little bit before 1 Eastern, because...
Just
But
doing the lockout.
I feel like, yeah, we should definitely finish the lockout, because I feel like we're starting to slowly get into a groove. So we should try to like keep this up. Because we got the portals that routed me like that time too. Like on that portal. So stack out of ice. Stack out of ice. Spread, spread, spread.
Brian Mew. Out of both.
Real.
Did you think you'd won?
Poked.
No. We've only just begun.
In the ice. Delta side. Supports are spreading after. Delta side.
Switch over
Me and
with-
Brian. No, yeah, me and Brian swap.
Yes.
Me and Brian swap for later.
There's no way that didn't work.
Your portals.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Yeah.
I really must insist you die.
Pretty sure I did that one right that time.
Supports are berserking.
Yes, sleep though.
Oh no. What am I gonna do?
Oh, no,
Look
oh, that's
Get it?
alright.
Look away for later. Spread. Real thunder. Look away.
Oh snap! Sorry, Eva.
I'm just gonna kill the boss.
No, it didn't count.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We got a Forsaken pull.
Filled with glorious
Fuck the
Yes,
portals. It's the
I'm
Forsaken
so
pull.
busy trying to get away from Al.
Is like I said,
Being boxed in Eva.
any pull that's turned into a Forsaken pull.
Yeah,
is a
that's fine.
pull.
Focus up.
Where do they come from? And where do
Stay
they
focused
go?
on this.
Things as those are mine to destroy.
Get my stance off. To my wings. Forsaken. Circles left. Make sure that after the second tower you check what you have. Supports have circle. Supports are circle. I'm in. You're out.
You're in, Hallows.
Huh? I'm in. I'm out for Cohen.
Invading.
I'm confused. How am I in?
Wait on A.
8 on A. I'm the right stack. Australia's the left stack.
Go.
Circles left. Comes right. Okay. 8. Comes right. Circles left.
Is that a DPS prio issue that killed you?
I thought I was always out.
Yeah, someone was in my bait spot. Because I should
Okay. That's why I got confused. Okay,
That's
because
almost fucked.
Heloise, you should never be baiting the back. So I saw someone in the back, and I saw someone in the stack. So someone needed to be in the
Yeah.
corner. So in this scenario, if I'm, you would have baited, and you would have been in. Yeah.
That's what I'm
Okay. Yeah.
saying.
No. You're out.
I
You're
don't
out.
think
You're out.
you want to go
Heloise, you're out,
too far
Heloise.
past the hitbox for the jump.
You're right.
doesn't
You're right.
look centered.
Yeah, I'm like-
I don't know.
I was.
To be honest, I
Oh,
didn't
so-
really look
Were you still?
located properly. I was just looking how to recover it, maybe.
Okay.
There was no way.
I was like in.
So who was?
Where
Where the
oh,
heck
you
am I
was-
supposed to go?
I was the
Looks like
stack.
if you leave the hitbox, the clone might not be centered, so make sure for the jumpers don't leave the hitbox. Or don't like get out of the too far.
Yeah. I think we threw each other off.
Yeah, I think the reason why is because it looked like I think me and Heloise were just too close together and we were stacked, so I think it might have been hard to tell who was the stack during the cast.
I should have just trusted myself as well, because I knew
Yeah,
I was
just be,
stack bait.
yeah, you can just be on the on the right, like the furthest right, Heloise. As long as we can see you, you don't have to be like right beside me. You can just be like, as long as you're like in this general idea, we can see what you are.
I'm gonna just leave.
Quick question. I guess just to clarify it for myself, do you mind DPS using a C marker and we just go over it real quick for cones? Like,
yeah. So for
example,
cones, it would have been me. Yeah. So the prio would be it's left to right. So the prio would be because I'm a stack. I go here. Heloise would be join the stack, and you would be in the tower with me, and you would bait the Protean because it's left to right. If New was the stack, I would be in the tower, New would be the stack, you would bait for me. And if Heloise is the stack, then I have to go out, and then you would still go in, and yeah, New would bait.
You only ever have to look at the person. If you're in the middle, you only have to look at the person on the end of the line. You can just. It's like the monitor conga. You can just look at your half.
Yeah, you can just look at like New. If New is like a cone, and you're also a cone, you're always in.
Yeah, Hello and I only ever care about ourselves, and then Ella and Eva only care about the person.
Yeah, I only care about the people beside me.
You don't care about Eva at all. You can just look at Hello, because that determines where you go.
I guess you're right.
But just do whatever works for you. But just Ev, you only have to look at me ever, and yourself.
What happened to the west arrows? Why is there like two on top of each other?
I don't know.
For the portals? Oh well.
Sure I can look at it.
That was me.
Yeah, I see it.
Let's go.
I should have went down.
This is my first time.
Process for Forsaken's getting a little bit easier every time. Some reps.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Brad, out of lights. That again.
Christ.
Chad, hello. In both.
Of the ice. Alpha side. Support is spreading for later. Bravo side. Prepare for the confetti.
Hal and someone switch.
Yeah, me and Strelly. Me and Strelly are swapping. Me and Strelly flex for later.
Like your portals.
Oh, I'm so confused. I'm so freaking lost. I need to be down here. God dang it.
Infected.
They must insist you die.
Whoa.
DPS
Supports out.
DPS sleep though. Look away. Look away.
Just try to continue this pull.
Yes, look away. Spread real thunder, look away. Spread real thunder, look away.
No
What am I
reses.
feeling?
I should have covered somebody, honestly. Fuck.
No reses, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I should have.
Filled with glorious purpose.
Yeah, I got trapped by a rogue arrow. Was that was me. That was me.
Fucking arrow right in our spot. We're supposed to do the confetti, dude.
Arrows were off.
This is my first
I
time,
barely
so
got saved by the
please
rogue
take
arrow.
it easy.
I think somebody else put it.
Quick now, make your
Oh, only your crack.
because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Smoked it in the streets.
Out of the ice, spread. Out of ice, spread. Spread again.
Spelly new. Out
Out of
of
everything.
Poked.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
In the ice. Bravo side. DPS are bait. DPS are spreading later. Spreading later. Bravo side. Confetti.
Good, no swell.
Yeah, group trigger.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Portals.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I
Ready.
really must
Coming, coming.
insist you die.
Supports are berserking.
DPS sleep though. DPS sleep though.
Take a look at what you're doing. You're looking
Look
away.
away. We're looking away after. And
They're
they're
real.
both real.
Look
They're both
away.
real. And look away. Good. Good.
So far run if you're confetti in the other corner. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a far run. Yeah.
Made
It,
it.
it,
in the
it is.
split back.
Yeah, you kind of have to book it, dude.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna get closer.
Bard.
What the hell?
You have a gap creator? I don't know.
A cap create, a backstep, dude. A backstep.
No, no, no.
Wait. Oh, never mind. Tonga.
Yeah, Tonga. Use Tonga here. Let me just get this position on and come in.
Supports our cone. Supports our cone. Me and Santa are on the next rotations clockwise. Were you in the stack?
Pass and
Oh, we're supposed to cleave
Pass
each other.
on 2. It's on 2. I got
Oh, I
cleaved.
think I cleaved them. Yeah.
Oh, I got cleaved.
Oh, snap. Do I just...
That's not a con.
No. I think I was just supposed to
And-
stack with Cyan.
I always forget
future
it.
is a big.
It's kind of close. The stack's kind of overlapping there. Just need to back up a bit.
Who's the left cone there?
Me. I died.
Okay.
The stack.
Oh, right. Right.
Let me actually just check if you guys were also. Yeah, I'll just back up more.
Give me 1 second, sure, just watch out that. All that really happened here was horribly wrong here.
Oh no, I didn't cleave them. Cyana cleaved them. Cyana cleaved them. Cyana needed to be up.
Okay.
Hold on, wait. Before we pull. 1 second.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure like all the Tekken crap is like max melee. I think. And I was like I was far back in the Tekken corner, bro. That thing. But I mean, mine wasn't even pointed at. Which one?
Okay, I gotta fix something after when we take the lunch. What the fuck? Just putting my videos in the wrong drive.
Yeah, mine wasn't even pointed
Ready
at
in
the other
10
team.
seconds.
Hold on, actually. Yeah, no, I don't think I
Okay,
did that
maybe.
wrong. I don't think I did that
Sorry
wrong.
about that.
Like, I could have moved back, but I don't think I did that wrong.
So please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real. So spread out of ice. Spread again.
Dad, hello. In the ice. In the ice. Looked.
Did you think you won? No. We've only just begun.
In the ice. Delta side. DPS are spreading for later. Bravo side. Confetti time. Groups are good. No need to swap. Groups are good.
Portals. Portal time.
Oh no.
Still
Oh.
alive? Unbelievable!
No,
I
that's
really
that
must
wrong.
insist you die.
I need to be. Oh, I need to be more.
Sports are sleeping.
DPS
DPS
are
out in
confused.
rage.
DPS you're confused.
I just seeking die to sleep anyway.
Keep taking them. It's look away, and then it's
Stacks.
in the thunder stacks.
Yeah,
You're
it's
cooked.
It's cooked.
those lucky stacks. You just didn't make it right, Ab.
Yeah.
I like second guess myself. I like went to the right. I went to the right spot at first, and then I was like, wait, this needs to be to the left, and then it was like, no, that's not actually the one to the left. The second one that needed to go to the left. And then I just seeking ate both of them.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Spread out of ice. Spread out of ice.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I moved in late. I'm sorry. My bad.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Spread real ice. Spread real ice. Spread again.
It's on Chad and Eva. And both.
In both.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Out of ice.
Oops.
Bravo side. DPS are spreading for later. Delta side. Prepare for the infected. Me and Brian are swapping for later. Me and Brian are swapping for later.
Dead.
Okay. That's fine.
Just keep going.
Just keep going.
Portals.
Still swap Brian like you had it.
Yep, I know.
Oh. There.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Ready?
I really must
Yep,
insist
swap,
you
swap.
die.
Oh snap.
DPS or
Just sleep.
confusion. DPS or confusion.
Supports are sleeping.
I almost just fucking slaughtered you.
You're gonna remember to look away, and they're both real. Stack, look away.
What the?
What the fuck? The stack was so big.
Fortnite damage?
I should have sacked the stack.
I'm afraid.
I should have sacked the stack.
How did Ryan die there? Because I gave you a straight.
Stack, right?
I don't know.
Wait.
My mid's the same every time.
I mean, if
sorry,
I just-
keep fucking up giving it to you, to be honest.
Oh.
Because of the
Like
first
sometimes you take a lot more damage.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
going to ask, and
Probably.
I thought it was something small that was just like there, and not because it was something earlier. But no, I'm using the same mid every time, guys.
I just
This is my
sometimes
first
fuck up
time,
giving it to
so
you because
please
2 minute
take
burst
it
hit.
easy.
Roll my mana before giving it up. I just, fuck up.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Do you realize the VOD? I'm looking at the log of this. Oh, he's died outright.
What?
Oh, don't worry about it. Sorry.
In the ice spread. In the ice spread. Spread again. Spread again.
Ryan and you. And the lightning.
In the lightning only. Lightning only.
What did you say, Nezu?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Nothing is happening. Okay.
I'm just looking at the log. Don't worry about it.
Provoked.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real ice. Bravo side, Bravo side. DPS for spreading for later. Bravo side. Confetti.
Find the Oracle Furies.
Groups are fine.
Yeah, groups are good. No swap needed. Groups are good.
Nice and healthy. Yippee.
I didn't even have to heal between this time.
Yeah, like
What a
the
difference.
other time I was. I don't know. It's.
Portals,
Like,
portals,
like-
portals, portals.
Portals.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must be
Confetti, confetti, confetti. DPS are confused.
Oh, yeah.
Tried to ankle
Away.
it.
I mean,
Remember
if
to
I go
look
in the
away.
port, if I go in the arrow there, I'm dead.
Look away. Zach, look away.
We're just all dead. Yeah.
It's okay, it's okay. Kill the boss, kill the boss, kill the boss, kill the boss, and res.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay,
Just res.
okay, just start raising. Get him up, get him up, get him up, it's fine.
I am filled with
I might die
glorious
to Buster.
purpose.
I just use it for the autos there.
I have stuff. If I can get some meter, I can give you. I'll reprisal early too.
I actually don't think he autos here. I think he just goes straight into the buster.
He
Oh,
does
no,
auto.
He does.
once. Oh, he does auto once. Here, I think for you, dude.
Yes, call it.
Reprisaling. Revive! Wait,
Oh.
you guys do the auto.
Auto.
It's fine. Sack for my wings. Supports our cone. Chad's trying to.
Oh, was that just damage?
You missed it.
Oh, I missed the cone? Or the stack? Oh, okay.
The stack.
I need to check that. Was I too far back then for the stack in the tower?
Hard to say. Was I recording? Yes, I was.
I can-
Let's take a look.
I can check as well.
Oh my god, you barely missed it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you have to. You're like perfectly south, and you missed it by an inch. You just want to bias it very
South, I'm
slightly.
perfectly east. Apparently,
Yeah.
if you're perfect.
Yeah,
Okay, if we're too
you just
perfect.
the baiter just
Okay.
baits. Just the baiter just
They're literally
biases
exactly
closer,
90 degrees exactly on the wall from each other, and that's
and
enough
it
to miss
just barely
Oh.
misses it. So you just if you're baiting,
Okay.
if you're in the inside with the cone on the right side, just make sure slightly towards
Yeah,
that stack
okay.
person. Cool.
I think
Let's
you're
play.
dying to that part, Brian, is just the... I guess he, like, sometimes autos, like, right after the hyperdrive. Yeah, he did a 20k auto, and it killed Brian by, like, quite a bit. So I think it's just the auto that's killing you, because I guess he might just not always auto there.
It's
That's
probably
what
because
I
you're getting
thought.
knocked back, so you're out of auto range, so it can delay the auto timer for the confetti.
Yeah.
So, like,
you're-
depending on when
you're
you get
dying to
knocked
the
back.
auto.
Fine, just expect a little more sometimes, I guess.
Well, it's
Alright,
a
let's
crazy
go.
difference because it's like sometimes I do nothing and he's full health, and sometimes it's like I do everything and he dies.
Actually, I'm not ready. Give me 1 second.
Well, on this pull, you gave him Excog and Lustrate, and he still died, so...
Yeah. There's normally always an Excog, but I only do Lustrate if it's like looking bad. So
Also, if you party mid in the caster, it'll hit the buster, but if you party mid really early, it's not gonna hit the buster. I don't know if
Yeah.
if anyone's doing
I'm-
that with their party mid.
I delay all my soils so that they catch those busters.
Yeah, he had Soil. He had Soil and Dark Missionary.
It's physical, right?
Okay,
Hyperdrive
we
is
have a couple more
physical,
pulls.
so
See those
yeah,
again?
it's got a couple.
He
more
also
pulls.
had Feint. Feint was there.
This is my first time.
Yeah, well, the hyperdrive is physical, yeah. So it's like there's just no only so much you can do.
I guess just
some
be
stuff-
mindful of the auto, because that's what's
Make your peace
I guess
with
because it's
death,
delayed.
because I'm making your death with all these
Yeah, watch out for the auto. I'll parry it.
Yeah, just parry it. Just clap.
use bulwark or whatever, guaranteed block.
He does have. He actually also has Bulwark.
Yeah, of course I do. I time
It
it.
doesn't parry it.
His Bulwark, Ablation, Ultron, Fizzle.
I mean, black's better than parry. so-
Stack, out of ice. Stack, out of ice.
Spread.
Spread, spread, spread.
Strelly Eva. In ice only.
Did you think you won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Out of ice. Delta side. DPS are spreading for later. Bravo side. Prepare for confetti. Groups are good. No need to stop. Groups are good.
There's no way that didn't work.
Portals.
still alive? Unbelievable!
Confetti.
You die!
Supports are sleeping.
DPS, yeah, DPS are confused. Look at it.
Looking at it. Look
Both
at it,
real.
and this is
Both
real. Look at it.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Circle up.
Ports have cone. Remember, in the back, directly in the back. Hello, it's very specific.
Played everything far on 4. Wait. On 4.
Hello.
Oh.
We cleaved you guys. Is that what happened there?
Yeah. It was like through the middle of the towers. It wasn't. Yeah.
That was so crazy. And
Let's see. Was that the cleave from the tower?
yeah, it was the cleave from the 2 cleave tower on the right side. It was me and Hello. We were facing each other.
You have a clip with your...
I have to reorganize. Like that's what I'm gonna do during my lunch break is move it so it's. Yeah, Hello. Can you show me a
Do you want to do
POV?
one more then anyways? Or...
Yeah, we'll do one more.
Let's do one more.
Show it after, Hello. Let's go. One more phone.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
The ice staff. Spread.
Brian Eva. Pin both.
Did you think you'd won? Oh,
Nope.
No. We've only just begun.
Real ice. Bravo side. DPS for spreading. Bravo side. Confetti. Me and Strelly will have to swap for later. Me and Strelly swap for later.
What? There's no way that didn't work!
Oops.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must
Me and
insist.
Strelly swap. Me and Strelly swap. DPS for sleep go.
Ports are berserking.
Look away from
Oh
this.
no.
Look away. We're looking away from this. And they're both real.
We're gonna die to the stack here.
Fuck, I should have sacked the stack again.
Not be able to kill that.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh, get us up, get us up, get us up.
I am filled with
Yep.
glorious purpose.
I think that north arrow that I placed is a little bit too far.
Oh, where do they come from? And where do they go?
Alright.
Things as those are
Let's go
mine
ahead.
to destroy.
Oh, Heloise didn't get the shield.
Just be in my wings.
Pray for crit. Oh, I got a crit. We're good. May she be blessed.
Supports are cone.
Where's the
Me.
stack?
We're good. You're the anchor.
Future only far.
Just getting heals.
They don't see everybody. Everybody. Go.
For the stack.
I was the stack.
Oh yeah, my bad.
I was close.
Yeah, I know.
I think my bait might have been off a little bit. I was there late.
Yeah, I was also a little late.
For the
Those
air
cleaves are
portals,
so close.
I think I slid and it shifted. Like you need to make sure it places. I didn't realize like it's like lag and snapshot.
Is that what did you say happened?
One of my arrow portals just got placed wrong because it started moving before it was fully placed. I thought I was already moved, but okay. It was weird.
Okay, let's go over that one thing we wanted to see because we're out of instance timer, and then we can take a lunch break, and then we can reconvene. What did we want to talk about that we said to wait until after the poll?
Heloise and Brian's position in the tower.
Yeah, because we cleaved someone. We cleaved like the left
We
group.
cleaved.
Let me
The
see.
circles got both cleaved here.
Yeah, so let's watch this. So I'm yelling at Hello to get over to the spot. You know, he's just DPSing or whatever. He's still
That-
there. And they still get cleaved. They both get absolutely annihilated.
Did he move last second?
Let's see here. Maybe.
No, no, he did not move last second. There's no way.
I think Hello was closer to the center of the tower than
Maybe you're too close to each other.
Yeah. Yeah, too close.
Maybe you need to be like.
Okay, where's
tangentially to the
okay,
wall.
okay. Wait. Let me see where my cone goes and how much room I had. So let's go. Or like the cone that goes through me.
Yours gives
So-
like a ton of room. Like
Oh
it's,
my god,
you know,
man! They had an
Yeah.
enormous amount of room. Okay, so I needed to be. I can't be like right on the wall.
I don't.
Man,
Yeah, I
there's
don't
someone
think
in
the
way.
thing is be as close to each other as possible. It's be close to each
You have
other.
to
but
angle.
Be close to the wall
Yeah.
as you can, because that makes like the tangent line.
So
angle out.
I'm as close to the wall as possible, but it's slightly away from him.
Well, close
Yeah,
to him,
so-
just not kissing him like you
So
are.
like.
Two lollipels right next to
What are you saying, bro? All right. So okay. So
You're
okay, I
so
get
close that it started to angle the other way. is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
it. Got it. All
I
right.
think Heloise should have been anchored, and then it should be up to you to like do the tiny adjusts.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
All right,
so I think-
so basically, you've got your anchor and your baiter, and in order to be a master baiter, you need to make sure that you're a little bit farther from the person. That's basically what has to
'Cause
happen. And
I think,
you still
like-
need to be right on the wall of the tower. That is 100%
Yeah,
true.
that's
You
true.
need to be on the wall of the tower, but you need to be slightly away from the person.
Yeah.
Like we need to be a little, like I need to be on the wall, but farther away from Hello, just a little bit, not too much.
So-
Because if I'm too close to him, my cone will take a sharp turn to the right, and it'll cleave through like 70% of the tower, like it did right there. Look at, it's kind of funny though. Look at how much room it gives on the other side. Fucking crazy. All
So
right, anyway.
I think, yeah, like the further away you are from each other, the smaller, like, movements cause less change, right? So it's like,
Yes.
the problem is it's like you can only get so far away before you have to be outside the tower to like get the correct angle. So I think
Yeah, but
it's just-
I think
yeah.
I still could have been like maybe a couple yalms away from him,
Yeah.
honestly, and it would have probably been fine. I think,
But I think
so.
a good rule is just like for Heloise, because Heloise has the marker, like Heloise should just anchor, and then it should be up to the person who's not centered on the marker to do those like little micro adjustments.
Obviously,
like you should just
yeah. Because the anchor can't move. That's why they're called the anchor.
Yeah,
yeah,
So
that's
it's
what I
up
mean.
to-
But I
it's
just
up to the
noticed
person.
Heloise was doing like little micro adjusts at the end.
It's
So
because
just, like,
he's micro adjusting because I'm screaming at him to get in the position.
yeah, that's fair.
Even though
but
he
still,
like
it's
was
just-
doing that, he was just trying to get
Yeah.
GCDs in.
Yeah, so I think just like if you're the middle person, just make sure you get there quickly and then you plant, and then it's just like it's the other person's fault if it's like angled wrong. Like don't move, because if you have both people moving, it makes it impossible to angle it correctly.
Makes it
So,
impossible to solve. Yeah.
yeah.
So I'll be okay. Anyway, lunchtime.
How long do
So I'll be
people want
back
for
in-
lunch? Like, do people want like is 40 minutes again okay enough? Do people need more? Do people need longer?
I'm
Shorter?
gonna eat.
What are
I'll
people
be
feeling?
back.
How long do people need for lunch?
Go to 140.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
All right, cool. See you at
X40.
140.
X40.
45 minutes from now. Okay.
Yeah, 45 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go heat up
Sounds
some
good.
food. I'll have my phone with me though. I burp.
What's the next phase looking like? How far are people into phase 3? Or do we not?
I'm not getting that far.
No? There's still walled
No.
at like the first mechanic of it?
No,
Okay.
because there's a lot of you have to go through a lot of shit to get there, and then it's another barrage of bullshit. It's a T ads phase, but
Okay.
harder,
Okay. Awesome.
Kefka's sitting there and he's like lounging while you fight
Mhm.
the two bosses, and it's shapes start spawning and things get out of hand pretty quick. So yeah.
Because the ads phase is like, is it 7 minutes into the fight? 'Cause
It's
you get your
trines.
six-
It's trines cleave. It's trines with a cleave, double drill, shared tank buster, and rage. After you finish,
I need to check a timeline here.
it's the trine is the same trine from the Savage Kefka, so it's like literally exactly the same. Like you've already done it 1,000 times. You already know how to do it. It's actually stupid easy.
Okay.
Then you get a cutscene, and that takes a little bit, and then this phase begins. I would focus a lot harder on making sure you fully understand the Forsaken mechanic and put all.
Yeah,
of them
I'm
into
not
one
worrying
thing that-
about stuff later. I was just wondering like what the timeline was looking like to see how far people are. That's all.
They are. Pull timer.
Sounds-
It doesn't have an on-screen pull timer. Fuck. Do any of these guys have an on-screen?
That's third party. No way they got that.
Holy shit, the Chinese. Oh my god. I finally get to watch CCHH fucking Prague. This Chinese group that we've been fighting against for like a decade. They're finally streaming. Yeah, there's a bunch of alpha debuff. There's alpha beta debuffs that go out. A bunch of other shit. Not wind knockbacks like in Chaos, where you get the next thing you get hit by the next mechanic you get hit by.
I thought
will send
the
you
alpha beta is
flying.
just it only lets you hit one of the bosses. It's like the
Probably,
MF debuffs.
but there's a bunch of Chaos stuff.
Yeah.
The Chaos stuff is where it's like if you get hit from behind by a mechanic, it'll set you flying, and then there's the forward one where if you get hit in the front by a mechanic, it'll send you flying, or whatever the fuck, or send you forward or backward, whatever the fuck that works.
It's flawed. I get
Fire debuff, bunch of other shit. It's just a bunch. It's a debuff barrage.
All the time. It is not just
While you fight the two
experience for any
bosses.
one of us, right? Like, so many people
Alright,
play
go back.
I feel like
these
it's-
games, and there might be a game that, for whatever reason, just resonates with you. There might be parts of 14, expansions of 14 that just resonate with you, characters that you love, even if the rest of the community is like, that one can go in the garbage. Like, it's still so powerful to see that there are so many things that speak to people. And yeah, like, I love this franchise. I've played so many of the Final Fantasies. 8 was the first, but 12 was the first one I ever bought with my own money, and I love 12 and the tactics verse. I was so proud. I saved up all my, like, chores money and went to go buy it. But I think there's a lot that people will just remember about the franchise. And if 14 was your first, I'm so happy that you got to enter the world.
a great way to come enter.
Yeah,
I know.
right? And, like, make
And
memories in it.
And all I'm saying is, we only need, we're considering the last Switch giveaway was less than an hour ago, but we're already 10% or so of the way towards another Switch 2 giveaway, which is kind of crazy, guys. And the reason I bring that up is because Final Fantasy XIV will be on Switch 2 very shortly. And hell, if you're a mainline series, Remake and Rebirth for Final Fantasy VII are coming out to Switch 2 the next few days as well. So if you want to play the mainline games, there's lots of ways to get involved in the Final Fantasy. Just get involved. And again, we need about another $9,000 to get towards another Switch 2 giveaway. But guys, it felt like a far-fetched thing to say this time yesterday, and yet here we are, which is absolutely insane, guys.
All right, everybody, really quickly, we want to let you know that the, speaking of Switch 2 giveaways, the winner of this last giveaway did not redeem the giveaway in the amount of time. So we are going to do another raffle for the Switch 2 that you all unlocked at $30,000. So get ready. It should be activating in the chat here very, very soon. You'll type !ticket space 1, the number 1. And wait until it's officially open in chat. Hold.
There'll be an announcement.
No
Don't worry,
early
you won't, but
polling.
you'll get your chance.
No pre-polling. Just hold on the poll until
Don't
it's
mess the
time
pod,
to enter.
guys. Don't make the
But
Don't draw aggro. Don't draw aggro.
a little note, you need to be in the Twitch chat, and in addition, make sure you stick around. If you're like, oh, I'll enter real quick, and then I'll just, like, go do all my laundry, or do the work I should be doing at work, you need to be here at least until this ends, so that if you win it, you can let Frosty know who you are, etc.
It ends in 4 minutes.
We are live on
Literally
it, so get into
4
chat.
minutes. It is open, !ticket space 1. Get on in there, grab a Switch 2 for yourself, and don't go away after you entered. As we said, 4 minutes. That's not enough to get into P3, so stick around.
Yeah, exactly. You got time to do this, guys.
Yeah, you've got plenty of time. !ticket space 1. And make sure, like we said, you stick around, and you can let Frosty know to redeem. You should all know Frosty's channel. It's right here, so there's a very easy way to contact him. Yeah, you're watching him right now, everybody. You can just message that channel.
It's ta-da!
Yeah,
I'm gonna make the assumption
Yeah.
that Frosty's DMs are open for this.
We just need to get through Forsaken. We have to get down in positions. The cleaves are getting cleaner. I think we're just getting cleaner in general on that. Forsaken's only a matter of time until we get it down.
Like putting their ones in.
That's not just you guys. A lot of
We are into
people
P3 here. We maybe don't have time.
It looks like P2 ends at 6:30, pretty much exactly. So you do your 2-minute burst and then it dies.
People we just need to make sure everyone understands the order of operations there, and people are cleaner. The cleaves, we finally have the proper We finally understand exactly where the cleaves need to be positioned, which is super important.
Al's not here, right? Is Al here?
No healer LB there to save the pull, but
No, he's
good
okay.
effort.
In the Nobu Discord, they were telling us that you should be doing like
I'm very proud of
Thank
you.
you so
the
much.
it's like a strat that makes you end with 4 stacks at the end of Forsaken.
We know it's the JP. We already know. Yeah, we already. We woke up and do that, but we're not. We're not doing that because pretty sure you're gonna need LB3 in the next phase.
About the fact that there are teams, particularly Poikos,
Oh, you
who
might
has
be able to
some
get it
former
back.
members of
It's hard to
Nicosia,
say.
teams that are known more
Well, no one's getting very far in the third phase. They're just dying immediately to the wind or blowing up and killing everyone.
So I feel like this one isn't much different. Like it's just you have to remember for the 8th tower is the only difference, right? Like difficulty wise, because the other one's like
I
1,
do
2,
not
4,
think
5,
this
6,
is
7,
very
8.
difficult. I do not
Yeah.
think doing it is very difficult. There's no reason to change it anymore.
I think the only strat that I think would be worth changing if there's some way to do it without ever have to do a double cone. If you could not have double cones ever, then I think that would be like the only thing we're switching for, because that would make it like infinitely easier. Because double cone is the thing I think that's given us like all of the problems. So
I'm pretty sure the way you're supposed to solve that is put one circle and one cone in a tower together. Pretty damn sure. But I mean, I'm not going to worry about it right now.
Well,
If we have the double
yeah.
cone positioning down and it's possible, clearly it's possible, then I'm not worrying about it.
My
And
guess,
just execute.
yeah, is it's one circle, one cone per tower, and then the Kefka bait people bait the cones as well. Like the Kefka, the people baiting the Kefka jump are the people baiting the cones from the tower or something like that.
Yeah, that's probably what it is, but I'm not going to worry about it.
Honestly, watching the Forsaken is pretty cheap because you watch one person die and just know that like the pull is done.
Yep. It's just being the ass. I would not. There's no way to make that mechanic easier right now. Like you just have to accept that it's difficult and get used to the nuances.
I think the version that we're doing at least is like the easiest version of it without doing the Tink LB thing, and then maybe someday someone will find a version without double cone, and then
Yeah, I wasn't gonna suggest you guys do the tank LB. I was just mentioning that it existed.
No, we know it exists because when we woke up, we saw it. We saw them do it. We looked at it. Hello recommended it, but Hello did not know that they were Tinkel being at the end of it.
Tell you that actually just mindlessly doing something.
It just ends you with 4 stacks because of how it's done. This strat is conceptually, if we can get through the 3-4 swap, it's really easy because then you have group 2 just is in the tower. They have to lock in a little bit, but the other people are just doing the same cone thing for like ever. And so it's 4 people have to lock in for 4 straight towers, which shouldn't be that bad because we know they're going to be in the tower. So, and then as long as we remember that after every even or double AoE double cone tower, there has to be a bait. So there's 4 total baits, right? We should be okay.
I think it's just there's a lot of different positions, and it's really easy for people to just like never get a position for like a bunch of pulls in a row, and then just like forget like a tiny nuance or something. So I think it's just like everyone getting every position at least once or twice, just to make sure. And then that's when I think it'll become a lot more consistent. Like
it's just reps. It's simply reps. It's just reps. Just like the portals that gave us trouble for an extremely long period of time, even though like it's just the same exact thing. Just reps over and over again. You got to get there, and you got to make sure every pull you are trying your best to focus and do your role. And if you wipe, you figure out why, and you get back there.
You guys are getting cleaner on it.
Yeah, it's this is the boring part of Prague where you wait for everyone to kind of get it, and then you move on.
Amazing. I did say.
And we had to work out some kinks. Like the cleaves, I knew were going to be a problem, but we know now. Anchor, obviously we always knew the anchor needed to just stay where they were, and then we just needed to figure out where the baiter person needed to stand. And now we know that. So.
I like that there's a lot of different like solutions for a lot of these mechanics. Like, there's not just like one way to resolve them.
Literally, I sent a message to one of my friends. Let me check what day it was. I sent it to them on the 17th. So like last month. I was like, there should be more mechanics with more than one solution. Like here, let me forward this.
About the point we wiped on here with Poikos. Because the main thing that we still haven't figured out, or at least I personally still haven't understood and figured out, is how the wind shape, the green shape here in this phase resolves.
You know, I
And,
got my wish.
we kind of figured out how the fire and the water shape resolves. I think it is something to do with detonating other debuffs on top of it.
It's been
And
pretty
this
cool
time
to
around,
see.
I mean,
all the different
Wormhole
strats.
had a
stack
bunch of
close
different
to
ways
this
to
pink
solve it.
debuff,
Now that I
and
think
I
about
wanted
it,
to see what
Wormhole
is
had the way
happening
we
here.
solved it.
Why
It
are the
had like a
wind
way
debuffs going off
easier
before the other
version
stuff?
that only
So you have
had
water
8
go off
static
at the same
spots.
time, then you
There was
have
some other
the
weird
fire
things
debuffs
that
being
some of the
shot
JP
out,
and
and then
Chinese
the
groups were
wind goes
doing.
off.
It feels like they failed the
It's a
wind
mess.
debuff, so the
There
debuffs
there
went to
has
everyone else and
been
everyone else
mechanics in the
popped
past that
kind
had
of
more than one
went
solution.
in sequence.
There has. I just like
It's all
that there's
onto those
like
guys who stack together
a lot
there,
of people
goes
do like the
down,
puddle
and then
soaks
quick round
differently
to
and
left,
the
went down, and
arrows
that final
differently.
ball following after like kind of tornado.
Yeah.
Goes around.
It's
Yeah, it
like,
doesn't
it's
feel
cool to
like
watch like the
Yeah,
way
that
that
did seem
everyone
like there was
has
that kind
it.
of chain effect, right?
those mechanics don't feel like there's a
Some
correct
things seem to
solution. It feels
jump
like there's an
over, so
optimal
that's
solution,
if
if
they're
that
not
makes
done
sense.
correctly. Maybe
Like,
those debuffs do,
some mechanics
jump
like have a
over. A lot we saw
correct
this
solution,
with
and that's like
fire
it.
detonation
And then
and
some mechanics they have
fire
like
arc
the
fade.
best solution, which
So,
I like
Yeah, like,
having
this is a
more
phase
of
If you
those
think
types
about
of
like the
mechanics.
first mechanic of Fru, like there's only like one real way to solve that. Like
Yeah.
you have like you either
They are
stand
definitely
next to it or
making
you
some
stand
progress.
behind
I
it.
am
Like that's
starting
it.
to develop a theory because I think
Yeah, like Fall of
and
Faith.
obviously
Was
I
that
might be
that
wrong
one?
with this,
Yeah,
I
I don't remember what it's called. The one that like the fire or the lightning.
The fire lightning cones
Yeah.
and
The
stacks.
cones, yeah. Like pretty much like you can like switch around like who does what, but like you're basically doing the same thing.
Yeah. But like with the arrows and then like the puddles and I don't know, just everything and like Forsaken especially, it just feels like there's a bunch of different ways to do it. So
detonate near the next
Yeah, I
shape,
think it's
because
cool. I
I'm
really like
starting
what they
to
did with
feel
the.
like
I mean, I
those
haven't.
shapes
I feel like there's a lot more
resolve
ultimate to
whenever
go, but I like what they've
something
done with the first like
resolves
phase.
near them. So
yeah.
we saw in that
And we still haven't gotten to
we
the
came
probably the
down a
hardest
little bit
mechanic
later,
because normally like
Christian started to
9-8
prep that for
minutes
us,
is
so
when
we
they do the
actually
hardest
move in
mechanic of the
slow-mo
fight.
and do all the fancy
I was
stuff.
watching Deanna a lot last night,
saw
and every
things
time they
go
were
off
doing
near the water
Forsaken,
shape.
they were kept being
Then
like, it's what are they? Are they like
the
it's party
water shape
synergy, dude? It's
resolve
party
next
synergy.
to near the fire shape, and
It's harder than
resolve
Party
the fire
Synergy. I don't
shape.
know. Like
Then the
that
fire
is-
shape shooting into
I
the stack
I
next to the
really
wind
want
shape
people
that
to
already took
take
out like 1 or 2
responsibility
people,
for
so
this mechanic.
from there on
It's
was a
it's
little
a
bit of
heavy,
chaos,
heavy
but
personal
that started to
responsibility
resolve the
mech
wind shape.
where
So
you really need to
this
be
chain
on yourself. You
reaction that
can't
you just
depend on
mentioned,
other
I think
people
you are very
to do
much
things
onto
for you.
something,
Like
and
Al's
we
calls
need
and
to
Strelly's calls are
position
very helpful.
duos,
And me
or I
reminding
think
people
in the
what they are when they
mechanics,
come
like
out of that
two
even
duos
tower
next
is
to it,
I'm trying to
and
be
then
helpful,
circle
but
around the arena.
like
I
people
wouldn't be
really need to be
surprised
looking
if
at their own
it's
shit.
a
You need
lot
to,
of
when you come
moving
out of a
pieces
tower, you
because
need to
of
know what you have.
proximity
You need to remember every single time you soak a tower, you have a new debuff. You need to remember what that is. You know, and if you're baiting, like yes, you have the easy job, but you need to make sure that you're doing everything you're supposed to be doing after every even tower, which is the non-stack tower. You are baiting after that, and then when you're doing that, you know, when you're doing the stack towers, it's
No, I would say
the
not a
cleaves
fun
are going
time
off.
thus
It's
far.
just,
I mean,
just like a
granted,
lot.
the Raiders love
Yeah.
this kind of content.
It's
I
a
think-
dance
They
that we
deep
have to
in
get used
dying
to,
over
and it's
over.
just
I think
reps.
there's got to be some sense of
Definitely
we
the
signed
hardest
up
thing
for
is the
this for a
double
reason,
combate,
right?
making
So
sure
we
you
kinda love
know
the suffering,
exactly
even
where
as we
those two
hate the
spots are.
suffering. But that phase is
Like-
definitely
It'll come with
something that we're
time. We
still trying to
I think that last poll where me and
You know,
Hello
folks
were
have
right up
asked
each
what
other's
they're
ass
looking for.
actually
Yes, so
helped
far, here's
reveal a
little,
lot.
very, very
So
brief
now
summary of
you
the
know
polls
that
yesterday all day
we
from
still know that it
Twitter,
needs to be
really
on the
long,
wall, but they have to be like a
phase
certain
2 is
distance
just
away from each
one of
other
the
to make sure the
most mechanically
cones
difficult
are
portions of
baited at a
fight that you
gentle
could
angle
possibly
so that
ever
they don't
encounter
cut
in
into
this
the
14.
tower
Very
and they
difficult.
don't cut into the
So
person
they
that's
practiced
over
this only to
on the
realize,
right.
Yeah.
as we
So
see our team
the
reach
far
the
cone
point where we
bait.
got to the end. I believe it was
So, yeah.
Puikos on stream that got to the end. They got a fake you cleared. They got kicked out of the instance. They had to leave the instance. And then folks started realizing that phase 1.
I know there is a couple. I know that there is a non-stream group that is very far ahead, but that's all I know.
I mean, that's not surprised because if you solve that
They
puzzle
also-
like immediately, then
They
you would
also
have saved like a
shared-
day.
They told somebody about the someone on their their fucking team told someone about the solution because those people in Discord just shared it.
You unlock
And then,
the
like, didn't
real
react.
phase 2, which is pretty much still just phase 2, so it's incredibly hard. but you're allowed to go to phase 3 after that.
Pretty
Phase 3 is where our teams are
that
working
they got that
right
from that
now,
group.
and we really don't know what lies beyond it. I mean,
We shall see.
I don't even know what the rest of P3 looks like yet, to
right?
be honest. Like,
We have
we're
no
seeing, like,
idea.
there may well be other mechanics. It's like
Yeah,
electric,
the one thing, like, when we were
Kefka, and
blind
just
progging
showing how in, like, a second, I think.
when we
We're
were
doing
world
all over
progging
again, but this time with
Uwu,
X-Death and Chaos Clay. It's
like,
it's-
you didn't really know
We
something
have
was
not
up
seen
because in
past
the
this,
first phase you
this
really have
last
to go the
big
fuck out of the
mechanic
way.
from X-Death, and there's a
You have to
couple
go
ways
way
to
the
get
fuck out of the
there.
way to
I think there's a couple ways to
engage
just,
with
you know,
it. But
delay
in
the
like the
shape
second
evolving
phase
the
with the
bottom
nails,
during
it's like
this,
kind of obvious because you're
this
making the nails
knockback or this
big,
wind slash
and
that
then like
X-Death does.
it's
You
right in your
will
face
get
with the
into
daisy
trouble.
chain.
And production has it
And,
sorted out for us. We do have the full
in the
clip
third phase.
in
So like
slow
we knew
motion.
pretty early
It's the
on that was like,
Frosty.
okay, there's, and obviously the
First
stacks on
thing,
the boss,
obviously, the first
especially with the
part,
Ifrit
first
nails, is
half
like,
of
okay,
this clip,
something's
not
up.
much going on.
Knew that
There
right
will be
away. And like
positioning the
blind
bosses.
progging that
This is
was
the initial,
really
like, we
cool,
wanna
and
focus on
no
this
one,
and
anyone who
keep
didn't
them
blind
down.
prog that never got to experience
The
that.
shapes
So
are down. You can see on the top of
that's
the
why I
screen
was down to
next
just
to
do
X-Death,
what
on the blue marker is the blue
what
shape. Next
Suko was
to
saying
the tank
to
here,
just test
we
because
have
it's,
the
if
green
you
marker,
find the
we call it
solution,
the
it's
wind
really
shape,
fun.
and on the right-hand side of
We were
the screen
close.
is going to be the fiery
I mean,
Wait,
that
how
was one
close
of
were you
the
guys to
ideas.
Suko's
in a
cook?
second.
Like, how
So,
close were you to?
if you look
Well,
at the
Suko's
countdown,
cook
you
was
have
not
the
right,
water
but it
debuffs
was
running
just
out in about
ultimately it
6
just ended
seconds
up
here
being what the
in Mo.
JP people were
And
doing
this
with
is
the debuff.
where I
That's
think
all.
personally this
Yeah.
Because they
chain
didn't keep the, they dropped the
is
confetti
gonna go
before
on.
it.
They didn't think it
So
would matter, but it did.
The water shape.
Which I mean, I don't
Take the
blame them
water
because it's
square
like,
and
how?
put
Why
it
does it work? Like
exactly
there's no other.
Yeah, why does it just
confirmation.
disappear randomly?
Yeah,
Like,
it's just like there's no confirmation, there's no debuff on Kefka
Arrow
when you
the
complete
fire
it
shape
that says
makes
like,
it
hey,
all
he's
go
ready, he's
as well.
engaged or whatever. So
Yes, it
he'll.
does.
or like a
continue.
voice line,
Jokes
like
Just
when
fucking
you.
Now the water
something.
debuffs will go
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
Nope.
You'll
You just
see
have to
them, the
just
two
pray that
donuts
it's
go off
right.
in the back. In the meantime, you get the X-Death.
And like
tank.
the voice line confirmations come really
Now you
late,
see the extra water
except the last
detonations
one,
go
which
off
comes right away.
onto the
Not to
So
be
it's
a
just like-
the
hater,
closest
but it
ones.
is kind of
And
unfortunate
now
the arena
fire
doesn't really
ones
change
go,
much when
debuffs go off.
you
It's
get
the
chaos
donuts
and
sent
X-Death. Because I'm
out
watching
by
P3 and I'm
the
like,
fire shape, and in the
visually
meantime,
this
the blue
ultimate
shape
might be a
goes
little
off.
bit
So,
ugly. Might be a little ugly.
I mean,
yeah,
I mean,
quite
I mean,
honestly,
first of all, you got the
my chain
fucking
reaction
ugly
theory just went
LT.
out the window.
Then you got the ugly
but-
fucking weapons, like man,
The
and then the
subtitles
shitty
kind of,
title.
Like, yeah, that like got a
Come
bit
on,
messy,
bro.
but, like, the
I actually like
moment
the
that
weapons.
wind
The title's
debuff
pretty
killed
ugly,
someone,
though.
it hit
The
everyone.
weapons are
Sent
okay
to
on some
something
jobs, but some of the
triggering that.
jobs, man.
Chat, if you
The
guys
warrior one's
spot
kinda
on anybody
ugly.
that's like,
Shit.
11,000 people
Looks like
watching
shit.
this fight.
That was the one that I
Only
disliked.
some
the
of
most. I
us
don't really like.
have
And the
got a
monk
Final
weapon. I mean, the monk
Fantasy
weapons are
14
always
brain
gonna be
cell
ugly.
between
'cause
us.
monk
The
weapons are
the
big.
books
Okay,
look
so
really
Yeah,
there's
nice.
a fire.
The books
I like
look
the
really
fire
good.
bow.
on our
I like
tank.
Bow looks good. Paladin weapon is.
Find that again.
It's alright.
Paladin weapon's okay.
Please.
I actually do
Um,
like the
we see
glow
it
though.
definitely
I like how they have like a
first.
gold
For- is it
purple
Yeah,
like
there's
look
someone
when they're
falling.
like.
The royal.
It's
Yeah,
only
the
on the
royalty.
Yeah,
The warrior
they
has
have
the
like
water
this like
debuff and
gold.
is,
Yeah, they
uh,
have this
on
like
the
gold
far
purple look
side,
that I think
or-
looks really
It'll look
nice.
nice with the.
Debuff.
It'll look nice with the
Will
wings, the
get
gold
hit
wings.
by the
Yeah,
fireball
I do
in
like
just a
them.
moment here.
So
Some of
there
them
we
when
have
like the
Someone
glow
died
comes
from the
out,
fire.
I
Someone
don't
died from the
like,
fire.
but it
Just
depends
there.
on the
We just
weapon.
saw
I don't like
people
the
go out.
red.
I'm
There's like this
fairly
like
certain someone
red
dies and it causes a
like
mess.
thing
It's
that
very
like
interesting
surrounds
because
them, and
we
I
do see
don't
that
like it. But I like the
with
three
Kefka. Now,
elements
this is
that
something
like
we've
circle,
seen
like
in
because I
Love
feel like
Life,
that's
but
very
It's
Kefka.
possible that that wind
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
there's like like ice. What is it? Ice, fire, and thunder.
Maybe there's something.
Where is
Yeah,
this
yeah, yeah.
fire detonation
Yeah, there's like
coming
three
from?
little
This
like
is three-
like
it's the
circles on
three
all the
elements.
weapons. Yeah, I
Oh,
like
right,
that. I
it's
think
not
it's a
the
nice
tank,
touch.
it's on the Astro next to them.
Yeah,
I think the
Fire,
weapons
thunder.
are
Yeah.
okay.
Two
I do
people
think the
dropped there,
visuals
yeah,
of the
as
actual
you can see,
ultimate though are like
whoever's,
holy. Like the
second, third
phase 3
listed
is so so ugly. Why didn't they change the arena?
I see.
Oh, this is
So-
it's off center.
It's X Death's first phase looking arena or chaos. It's like a mix of X Death and chaos together. Hopefully, it looks better after
It's
that.
both of their arenas.
Chaos is
preemptively.
Chaos
which means
was.
that then they wouldn't have been able to adjust their positioning where they needed to be, or
I don't know. I don't think Chaos was super hard when we were
The scholar
when we
is now
world
gonna-
progged
Chaos was
it.
pretty easy.
And if you look at the
I've done
scholar, the
Chaos
scholar
for,
has
It wasn't
debuffs.
too bad.
No debuffs that
yeah.
are
I didn't
ticking
do it
down
like
except
on
for
console,
the,
but I've done it on
tailwind.
sync. I feel like Chaos is.
So in the background, you
When
see
we
the
did
die.
it on even
The
on
scholar
in world
pulls
race
up.
pace, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, and
It
now
was
the
pretty
extra
easy,
donuts
straightforward.
come in
Like the
from
debuffs are
fire
obvious. There's like
sheet.
the
So-
earth
Isn't
ones
he like
that
a
there's like the
9?
earth
This is where
debuff.
this gets a little
Like
bit
he's not the
messy
final
because
floor, is he?
this is
Isn't
not
he
something
like
that
like
we
a
have
middle
final
floor?
He's
floor
nine.
we
He's
have
nine.
solved.
He's the first floor of the
But it
final
seems like
set
the
of
explosion
Stormblood
from
raid
the-
tier.
from the
So it was like
scholar
Kefka
is
was the
intended,
8th
just like
fight,
to
right?
kill.
Yeah, and he's
Then
9,
it's
right?
then it's 9,
So,
and then
yeah,
10
overall,
is
definitely
Hraesvelgur's like ancient projection. It was like how Omega remembered Hraesvelgr.
Yeah.
So
I
a very
really like
young,
that
it was like a
fight.
very young and angry Hraesvelgr that you'd fight
I
like
was
in the middle of
hoping that-
nowhere.
I was
Dude,
hoping
my
that
group.
Hraesvelgr would be in the fight. Like I was really hoping that would be in
When
the
we were
fight.
when we were world progging that fight, my group was so annoying about that fight. I really liked it, and they're like, "Man, this fight's shit." I'm like, and then like we're on world record, we're on winning pace because we won chaos, we won that fight. And they're like such a pissy move. We went into Omega, and they were like so Debbie Downer, and then we like fell behind in the race, and man, that was just like the mood dipped so hard.
A lot of
on
people like really hate that tier
race.
that did it back in like Stormblood.
Hate that race. That race was so annoying. It was my first interaction with Svea.
I think if
Hey,
one
yeah.
person messes up, it hits.
So-
It basically causes a chain reaction,
But yeah,
hitting everyone else.
I was tanking with Roxa.
Anyone fall there? Because basically the moment the
I'm watching like Frosty stream because they're just replaying P3 in slow motion over and over again.
I mean, it's new, so they're gonna talk about it. That's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm not listening to what they're saying, but
I wouldn't.
I'm watching.
The only analyst on that team with anything interesting to say is probably like
The tank runs over,
maybe
dodging the tank bust.
I don't know. A lot of the big brains in 14 are
Then the
ninth
watch
men
shape
for World
resolves,
Pro
and
teams,
Astro and
so
Tank are too
there's
close to
or
each
they
other,
don't
so
play the
Astro
game
and
anymore.
Tank are gonna
So
Well,
they-
I literally know someone who's a caster on the Frosty stream, and she's literally never rated. She hasn't actually finished MSQ, and she's just a 14 cosplayer, and she's one of the commentators on the World Race. So
I know.
It's not like they have like qualified professionals in any way.
I mean, they're just not going to. But the thing is, like, even analytically, it's not just. I mean, I think that's fine. I don't think you need to have super experienced people if there's like fun people to cast when there's downtime. I don't think that's bad.
I don't know. I feel like you should at least raid because like I was watching Mock Talk and I realized like that none of them were talking because none of them really like not a single person knew what was going on. Like they were just like silent.
I mean,
Like-
I feel like you should at least like kind of know like
Try to reach out to someone who's at least done like
But in their
some progression, like world progression, so they can call stuff. Like if I was watching these streams, I could literally tell, like you could tell if someone fucked up.
To
And,
be
like,
fair,
yeah,
they were
yeah.
watching, like, when I was watching last night, like, there was the only people who were, like, racing were DN. And pretty much, like, because JP was asleep.
They started
And,
late.
like, and DN was only up because they started late. And everyone else was asleep. Like, all the EU and any groups went to bed, and JP hadn't started yet. So there wasn't really anything to watch. And everyone, like, last night, before I went to bed, everyone was just doing Forsaken. Like, nobody ever, like, broke through it.
Maybe failed P2 a couple times all over.
What's going on with DN? How far did they get? Do we
They
know?
didn't break through Forsaken last night. I don't know if they've broken through it yet. I don't think so. I can probably check on their stream.
Okay, this is what we're gonna try next
The
time.
fact
I
that we're
think
that
they're-
close and we have a solid understanding of Forsaken. If we get some good pulls here, we can break through and get ahead, and that would really increase our chances of a week one. So I really want to have a breakthrough tonight. Seeing phase 3 today would be a huge morale boost. I want to make that happen.
Yeah, I think if we're at phase 3 today, like it's a good pace. Like I'd feel confident
Yeah,
with that.
this is their best
Clearly not
pull.
the right answer when what it was player error.
Yeah, they haven't made
What
it
the fuck?
out of.
What is that, Sayana?
We're doing it right. It's just this isn't.
Those are the Neo X death things,
And I mean,
yeah.
the conversations that
Oh,
we're
the
having,
debuff?
like we just did, kind of breaking down, are the exact
I think
same
so.
things that the teams have been doing.
Oh,
before,
Occult Crescent.
Especially as we watch them get to phase
Yeah.
3 over and over. And
It's
over
for
again.
the
Yeah, the
All of us
best
building a
pull.
fundamental
Second fork tower,
understanding of
whatever.
how this works is so
DN's
important
best
to
pull
them.
right now
Right
is
it seems
20%
like
on
with those
P2.
detonations, since they go off in that kind of
Okay.
sequence with the elements.
I mean,
Okay, so
I feel like
they've broke. There's that's basically they kind of stumbled through Forsaken. Okay.
Well, this was the 22% was last night when I was watching them. So
Because if one thing goes wrong, as we're seeing,
they
Yeah,
haven't
because-
gotten back to
else
that
off.
point.
So
if you
we're
zombie,
trying to get players into the fight, but
you get like to
initially
50% if you zombie the whatever Forsaken.
Well, you can also
so.
healer LB3. A lot of people healer LB3.
Well, yeah,
to get through.
that's yeah. Like the people that have been zombieing it normally got to like 50-ish%. So if you're below 50%, you probably did it like somewhat right.
Oh, the reason that
Uh,
DN hasn't broken through that like their best pull is they've only been raiding for an hour and a half.
really hard on it as we see KT
Like
right
today?
now, at least in
Yeah.
phase 2.
Because
Yeah.
they're on like a much like later skewed schedule.
With, no CC,
Mhm.
HH, KT, Banana Codex, right? Poiko's all kind of pushing
I mean,
ahead.
I think for this ultimate
Although
it
we're
was
starting to see
like,
our NA
unless you got
folks
lucky
really
with the
enter the
puzzle,
fray in some of
I
the
feel like it
other
was the right play to
regions.
start later.
Take their
So-
breaks or go to bed as well.
Yeah, like
so
they're
we'll
probably
keep seeing
gonna
how the
be
teams
like
roll
again
over,
like
but,
tonight.
I mean,
Like they're probably gonna be the only group streaming at like 2 or 3 a.m. Like that was the case last night.
But what do you think about this so far? How do you feel about the fight as it is?
I guess it depends
We
on
are
the
so
timing,
close, we
because
are
like
so
that could
close to
also put you
solving it.
behind.
I think they literally just need 1 or 2 more polls because they already have the
Yeah.
correct idea.
I don't know if
just
it'd be
think they
possible,
didn't
but I want to
execute
push
it
our
properly.
schedule back like 1 hour, so I'm waking up a bit later. But
It's a really fun
because
puzzle.
5 a.m. is still
It's
a
a
bit
really fun
early.
puzzle.
So it's a
But
skill issue, is what you're
it's also
saying.
fun.
Oh, are you
it
a
currently
West
is a skill
Coast?
West
issue.
Coast?
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed, Sam.
There you heard it from
Absolutely.
Lippy. Send your complaints that way, Poikos.
Like I'm fine with doing 5 a.m., but if other people
No,
would be okay doing it an
Japanese
hour later, I
messages
don't know.
incoming.
I feel like it's going to involve a lot of rotating
whatever.
around the
It's
arena
rough out there
and
for
moving
the
in
West
and out
Coasters.
towards and away from the shapes.
Yeah, I had
because
to
the most
like I was going to bed at
important
6
thing is
before
juggling
Ulti for like
very
the
short
3 days
damage
before
taken
to
from specific
so I could wake up at 2.
elemental that
So
you get
Yeah.
overall.
Yeah,
I am
don't
so
know if
curious to
their
see how this
schedule
is resolved. And
skewing
to
is
get
gonna
back
help
to
them
your
or not,
question,
but
Rook, I am
I mean,
loving this fight.
that's why
I-
they are where they are, because
I feel like P2
last night they got to
is
20%,
a
and then they only
little-
started like an hour
too
ago.
spicy.
Or like an hour
I
and a
feel
half.
like P2 looks like it could.
Well, I think just not having to deal with the
be a little
puzzle
bit more
was
forgiving on the
huge, and then also not
That's
having to deal with the
true.
horrible Forsaken strats.
No.
It's an alternate.
Well, they're also struggling a lot on Forsaken.
Well, it's hard no matter what
Honestly,
strat, but like
Yeah,
It-
everyone's struggling on Forsaken. Like all the groups.
That's perfect then.
it's hard.
The only group that makes it look easy
Leave it
is
there
like
until
fucking
it is
like
done. So can stand aside,
Lucretia
stand
or
in
Bolos or
mid-court.
whatever.
Apparently, initial
It's because their execution is really good, and it always has been. The problem is their problem solving was always really bad. They were slow to solve things, and because no one was streaming, they get no help from the outside. So they didn't have a Phantom, they didn't have a Zeppy, they didn't have a Ragger Deathblow, they didn't have some big brain person in their group that could just solve everything for them. Right? So they struggled. But now that people are streaming the solutions everywhere, they don't have to solve things anymore. They just can do what they're good at, which is execution, which means that their consistency and execution puts them in the lead immediately. And if you find something out and then they find out, they're gonna pass you.
The problem
That's
is
just how it
they're so
works.
far ahead now that
So
they
I
have to
think phase
solve
two,
because like
And that's where they're going to slow down because again, they can't do that. They're not. They have a really good ninth man who is very smart, but that's making up for some of that.
Oh, they
And that's-
soak the puddles in
Yes,
like
those
pairs
give
of
you a bit more
2.
juice.
It's
You want that to be
interesting.
hard, but achievable for a
They
committed.
they basically
do
take
that.
each
If you're committed,
puddle
are
like
at
with a
top end,
pair
get gear stuff,
instead of soaking it as like a
and
group.
You put enough time into it, put a week or 2 into it. You should be able to do that. And
What do you
actually
mean?
Yeah.
Balancing and
You know how you guys
fine-tuning
like
that
soak the
to a more
puddles? You
reasonable point.
soak it as like a 4-stack.
Yes, it's hard content. It's
They
guild
just put
content,
all the puddles
but it is
separate
not
and soak them
supposed
as
to be
partners.
undoable
You mean
for
the
majority of
the
guilds if they
purple
have the
ones
right
where we
level.
knock
Yeah,
each
the
other
other ones
back
in
into them?
P1, yeah.
You know, a certain amount of just
I mean,
Oh.
it's the same damage profile. Like,
Ultimates are a
there's
bit of a
stacks,
different
so if you take them with
beast.
2 or 4 people, it doesn't really
My
change
brain-
anything,
That is not necessarily content
right? Like,
that is designed for
I
everyone.
don't think so. I don't think
to
it
be
changes
able to do,
anything.
is the honest answer.
Well, I think the
So
only thing that
much
does
content.
change is that because you
It's a
guys
breadth
take
of
it
different content. Some of it
because you take like
easy, and that's
2
great for
puddles
people
at
who
once,
they're
right? That's why
fully
you're
with
LBing.
Mhm.
gaming minutes. Good at it, that's
Yeah, a lot of people
well, we
don't do
could
that.
adjust our bit plan, and then we could be able to do that. Like, we need 1 more mid there, and then we wouldn't need to LB. I'm pretty sure. So,
Oh, really?
We
You
don't
also
need
do
to
it
do
at the
that.
end.
We don't really need to do the LB anyway, but we just do it for safety.
Oh, you just do it for safety.
No, we need the LB. Right? At the moment,
we need the LB right now.
But what we
Yeah.
can do is just soak 1 puddle and then move in the next one.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
the
We have my
end
really
is.
bad proc after the first puddle to heal us up.
Yeah, I know that you wanted to change that, Sienna.
Yes, they're going to
But
be hard
could we
content.
wait to change that until after Forsaken, maybe?
I mean,
Or do you want to change it right now?
I personally don't really care, to be honest. The only difference is that you get knocked back and then you just soak 1 puddle and then you move into the next one behind
Yeah,
you.
you just have to wait because like they're gonna heal you up and then you just walk into the next puddle. That's what like a lot of other groups do. Although
Is that like a really high? Is that like a really high stress point for you guys? Is that like?
for healers, it's pretty rough. Like, if without the tank LB, it, like, I have to time a heal, like, right after the stack before the things blow up. Like, I'm doing my Fey Blessing there, or like a Sucker, generally. So that we're, like, full health, because if we're not full health after the knockback, we die, generally. And I think Sienna also has to do something similar.
I think you can
So-
spread the puddles out even further, but I don't know if that's like worth it for you guys to like change it
Well,
that much.
the TF Strat 1 looked pretty good, where you put them both in melee range, and then you walk into them both, like, one after another, like, after the knockback. So, I don't know. Because that way you also don't have to flex ever with the confetti, because you're not hitting the other group, like, you're only hitting your own group. Which makes it easier.
We can just do what the same thing that we are doing. And instead of getting knocked back into the second panel behind us, we just get knocked back into the third one, and then just walk out of into the second one behind us.
So instead of Venn diagramming, we just blow up the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then for the confetti, if we don't want to flex, you can have the confetti people on the outside, and then you just have the one person who had confetti go with the other group, because you're walking into the puddles one at a time, right? So you can like walk backwards into the puddle without having to worry about getting both at the same time.
You essentially would swap the confetti and the group spots.
Yeah, so the confetti's on the outside and the groups are
on
in.
the other side.
Yeah. And then the person who had the confetti just walks backwards.
It's about getting into position, and of course, that is
I
the
think they're showing the
camera where we
Chinese
don't see
group in
anything
there.
of it resolved. So we'll cast with the
Oh,
health bars. That's
goodbye.
what we look for. Nice
Yeah.
bait of the fire
The,
donut.
the phase 3, they kind of just get there and then die. Like,
Oh, I like
seems
that they look in one category and it's like, oh hey, China, back time to watch.
It's a tank
It's
buster
fine.
killing someone off, and now everything falls apart immediately. But we have reses on the tanks. No one accepting it fast enough, though.
I mean, like, the
Unfortunate. Get him
moment one
out.
person falls, everything procs. Like, it feels like the moment someone dies, everyone else suddenly just starts exploding. Like, I genuinely don't think you can have a member drop there. It has to be everyone.
No, oh, absolutely not. I don't think there are more than like 1 or 2 mechanics so far in this entire fight where you can recover a single person.
I think if we can get really
Yeah,
consistent
very
and Forsaken, that's
Also,
like the best thing for
Very
us right
fun
now.
to notice that you can immediately tell
'Cause
that
everyone's
this
struggling
white
there,
mage that is
so
streaming here is not
just
the,
being
the
super
camp
focused
you'd
on
be for
that.
the Ninth Man.
Yeah, you know, you want to try to get a little bit of a better view of the field if you can, but when you're white mage, it's such a difficult.
It's so weird that for the trines, he just does like the half room cleave like normal, and there's nothing extra.
So
I don't know.
Just half room clean. There's nothing there. And then we move
Yeah,
on.
I know. It's just
He
random
does that.
half room
He does
cleave.
that whether we awaken him or not. I mean, it's just what he does in the regular.
I like that
I
Twitter
guess.
is going crazy
I
because
can't
like
blame them.
I guess
Now,
like
KT
they
may be
accidentally
moving
called
on here as
their mystery
well,
member
and
Zeno
we
on
are
stream.
going to
and
excited.
people are going
coming
crazy.
into phase 3. I'm not gonna get excited.
That's funny as fuck.
I'm gonna be totally normal about this.
Maybe he'll get banned again.
Okay, that knocked
I doubt it. I don't know why people care this much, honestly. Like, yeah, he's banamating, but like,
And now we're gonna have
who the fuck cares? Like, oh my god.
He's on a third account already. Like he was using for proc prep. He used a different account, but then someone called him out on it because they uploaded a log with his name, so people found it out, and now he's using a completely different account now.
Because one of my friends who like works at Square was like,
I'm a clown.
I mentioned like the Xeno drama to him, and he was like, "You have no idea how bad it is," and I was like, "How bad is it?" And he's like, "I can't tell you. I have to tell you in person." Or like Monka. So I'm wondering if Xeno tried to like raise like legal issues at like to Square or something. Like,
I wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised either. Like he's like a little
He
too
already
paranoid.
got litigious over Howard's shit. You know,
Yeah,
it's weird
exactly.
because I world progged with Howard. Like we world progged with him, and it's crazy how quickly he deteriorated when Zaki died. It's funny because Zaki was not. Zaki weren't like really good friends or anything. He just like went off the deep. I guess it was just weird seeing someone you spent so much time with since the beginning of the game just die. Because Zaki, yeah,
everybody trying to get into place.
He-
the first detonation onto water. We are
yeah,
on that. Then they're
he
getting
committed
the other detonations that went off. They're getting positioned for the
self
back here for the
death.
air.
So he basically, yeah,
everybody's
he
trying to see
died.
if they're gonna be
So,
able to stay on.
which is awful, by the way. It's very bad. And but the thing is, there's a lot of, and from his friends,
We're
one of the
missing
reasons he
shape
did that
resolves.
was
Only the
because
fire
of
shape
how
resolves
he was
are
treated in this
gone,
game.
so we have the cardinals going off now.
And
We're
so
missing more
Howard got
resolve
mad.
using water.
But
There's
the thing is,
water
Howard
happening. That's
didn't
a
try to
deep
do
running
any
out
good for
and
anyone
getting resolved. There's
around
wind
Zaki, his family,
happening
anything.
on
He just
top of
started
that.
going after people that had nothing to do with that. He went after Kyo.
Huh. That was a different.
went after like
Okay,
people
just
who
so
were
we're
not
delaying the
involved, and then
Yes, I think that
and then I
we
guess
saw
I
more
don't.
of the actual pacing
It's just so weird to
that
think
you
about it,
can
and then
tell
fucking
correctly
Zeno
might be
sues
expected in
Howard
this
and
phase.
gets
There is
him
a
jailed,
much
and now
longer
Howard's
time
in
to defend
jail.
yourself. If those initial
Now
plots
To be
Zeno's.
fair,
go off the
from
way
a
that they're
legal
supposed to,
standpoint,
we
the
don't
reason
see the
that
other ones trigger immediately. So there
the
has
main
to be
he
time
he
for them
won
to
because
respond
bro
and
didn't
adapt
show
or
up to
change. I don't know,
court.
Liffy,
Like he didn't answer
with that
summons.
addition,
If you don't
what were
answer
you kind of
summons, you auto
seeing with it?
lose.
Yeah, he also fucking. I don't know why
Oh,
Howard
he's
did this,
okay.
but he must have completely gone off the deep end, and he like
Quite
threatened
honestly, I am
Zeno's
not
lawyer.
sure. I am literally
Yeah, I
Yeah, that
read
was
the
like one of the
app-
biggest. It
find
was like
it,
the
but
one of the
look
biggest
at it
things that
carefully
Howard
because-
did and was cited for was like he threatened.
We were kind of expecting
For some
the
fucking
standard
reason, he like
one triggers
threatened.
into another
Howard's an
chain of
awful
evil going around
person,
the edges.
He said
even
he
well
was gonna
before we
kill
knew
her whole
him.
family. I read the fucking app.
Yeah, well, he also before we ever even knew him, he was sharing revenge porn of his ex in like 2013. Before any
I
of
wouldn't
us ever
think
met
too. Some
him.
people are just like fucked in the head, and I wouldn't think about it too much. Like,
Yeah.
it's sad, but
not what we'd seen so far.
some people just
Maybe it's
are.
just us misreading it. Maybe it's just a different angle. And that's the
I guess,
up.
yeah.
the different
But
angle from looking at it from
I mean,
blind
Zeno
nature
is
of
not
where the
much
water
different.
from.
Like he obsesses over people that don't like him.
Just gives me different.
Howard, how he's exactly like Howard in that
The fire
aspect.
debuffs were the ones that
Howard
went off
obsessed over
first,
people
and
that did not
immediately
like him, and Zeno is the same way.
I don't know. I
So,
think that winning a court
feel
case
like-
against someone who's that mentally
feel
ill
like
and
all
didn't
our
show up for
other
court is
theories
not
are a
not
little
because like I don't know.
misguided
I
because
feel
they
like
were
Bros is
really
always starting to
based
sue
off of
people. That's why I just
someone
assumed
else
that
I'm
maybe he
never
tried to
wrong,
sue,
so
like he
that-
tried to like sue
That's
Square
true, I know
because
that.
he's always like
Yeah,
threatening
yeah,
to
it's
sue
2 days
people.
since
It's
she's
kind of
figured it out.
crazy.
Yeah. So
Like he's always
Right,
threatening to
the
sue
water-
people when he
That is
genuinely
not
has no case. Like to be honest.
the water resolves afterwards and starts to kill people.
Honestly,
then the water
if
shade
like the
resolves
guy like
immediately,
Howard, if
and
he
then
had
the
shown
wind starts to
remorse,
resolve, I
hadn't
assume,
been
because
fucking
people were just
crazy,
dead.
and showed up for court, he probably wouldn't have
Yeah.
won.
I'm not sure
There's a
if there's
plot
Yeah.
It would have just been like a fine, like a
There
small
is a
fine.
something.
It's like
Yes, this feels like
There's
some
a
to
kind of
win
trigger.
like
Or that
like
the
defamation
execution has
court
to be
like
very
court cases
specific way,
don't
and
send you to
that
prison.
They-
You don't
they
go to prison
don't.
over like a
Mechanics
civil
and
court
very
case, like
And
ever.
you- And the
Because
monetary
at
reward
least
that
we're seeing
Howard
players
would have
even
owed
make it through
uh,
kind
Zeno,
of
he could have just
rockily up to
ignored
that point. We were
perpetually.
seeing
Like
that.
you really
That's true.
never,
If you don't
never
have any
really
money,
get
you
that
can't
money.
pay it.
You really never get
So
that
the
money.
fact that
Like
was
even if he
so
did have
is
some
very
money,
interesting considering that
he
every single
could
time
skirt. There's
they
ways to
came
just
back, they were done.
not pay
Whether
all
they
of
were
it.
trying
So
to
he
get
wouldn't. He
center,
wasn't
whether they were
really
trying to,
screwed.
you
He
know, do
kind of
the
did a
forward
lot of
and
that to
back position, get
himself.
hit by the wind in a specific way that comes out from him. We were seeing full wipes. People couldn't seem to like have the
Yeah,
distance
from like a
amount
legal
that they needed
perspective,
in
of
the
like
arena to be able to survive. So
it's kind of crazy
this
like to have a
seems
case
there
like
is
though
some
that
key to how
because
he did that
basically
in
bro
order
got
of
so
those
upset that he
definitions
started
and
threatening people he was
successfully
gonna
doing
kill
them,
them, and then
by
ended
some
up getting
point
a
in
restraining
time
order and then
changes
broke
what
that
now
restraining
happens.
order like 4 times.
So
And then like at that point, you know, they have like
there was
they
very
have
early
criminal
poll,
reasoning to put him
last
in
shift
jail, and
into
it's like,
P3
bro.
that we saw where
But like I just think
the
it's
wind
interesting
shape
because they'll always say
didn't
like
start
he
to
went to
resolve
jail for
until
talking
Exdev
like
finished his
telling lies on the
knockback
internet, and like he didn't go to
basically.
jail for defamation. He
So-
didn't go to
Interrupt
jail
that
for telling
cast
lies
or
on the
delay.
internet. Like,
No,
you don't go to
can't.
jail
It's-
for telling lies on the
literally
internet.
scripted.
You
So
get fined
You get the
massive
debuffs.
amounts of money.
You get the first one resolves.
Depending on who
then
you
really
see
think people
talking.
would do that?
goes
Just go on
to
the internet and
water
tell
root
lies?
leaves.
Yeah, they
then
would.
Then the next one resolves.
This is interesting
and
because like
then
one of like the
Exdev
things
does
is that
his
like
knockback.
defamation cases are
And I
just like
would
so
assume that
hard to
with-
like
either
really
with
get
or
anything to
after
come of
this
them.
knockback, the wind resolves. So, the
Yeah.
theory I'm building at the moment is
No, the
so far
Frosty
that
stream
everything
doesn't
we've
capture
seen
the audio.
was
Yeah, it doesn't
more or
capture
less
audio.
scuffed
Also, I don't
in the
really
way that
care
we
if the
always
audio
had
is
some
captured.
I
I'm
mean,
just talking. I'm mostly talking
Nothing.
about this from like a
Nothing
legal
we're talking
perspective.
about
Detonations,
is
I
hidden
expect things
information.
to
It
Yeah,
the,
this is
the only
what
time
I
it
was-
captures audio is when they like there's like a new prog hook point, and then they pull it up on the
positioned
big screen.
correctly,
I think that's like the
first
only
set of
time they have
debuffs
audio on for
result in the
streams.
first chain.
Yeah,
That
I'm
is
just talking
So-
about it from like a
for
legal
the
perspective.
cleaves,
It's like,
and at the
interesting.
same time
I wonder
resolve
if
the
that's
second
like
chain
a
and the second set of debuffs.
whatever
Then get
the
into
drama
position
is. So.
for the knockback.
Yeah.
Probably because we were talking about
No.
Tailwind and Headwind.
It is
one
it
group
is
gets
fucking
sucked
crazy
into
to
the
start a
boss, the
minor
other group
defamation
gets,
case and have it
pushed away from the
escalate
boss.
all the way to
You
being
have-
someone put in jail for like a year.
You have two groups.
That's like some
close to the
crazy
wind shape,
self-sabotage.
Two duos close to the wind
Yep.
shape.
That's
two
like
duos
if
close
I
to
sued
the
you
boss.
because your
You know
tree
what?
was like going over onto my
Production,
lawn
could
and
you send
then
us over to
and then
the
you ended
Razor
up in
Control
prison.
board
There we
for
go.
a second?
Like, it escalated so far.
Let's go. All right, Liffy.
Yeah,
Lithy's
it
school
definitely
of,
didn't need to get to the point where
Phase
it got.
3 Kefka Prague.
No, that sounds like crazy
Clown
shit. I don't know. There's like way too many people. I saw like some other legal
Clown
case that happened
That's what we
recently.
learn in clown
That was
college.
also a defamation case,
Elementary
and like the
clown
person
college.
also ignored
That's it.
summons.
Welcome,
Like,
Jack.
why?
Get
Don't
the red
ignore
nose
the
on, start
summons,
honking.
bro.
Let's
That's
go.
like a crime of
We'll
itself.
do it,
Why would
we'll
you
do
do
it
that?
like this, and I haven't messed around with this too much, so apologies for anything.
Like, even
that's-
if you think the
What was
courts-
that wasn't 14 related,
Let's
right? That was
consider-
something
No,
else.
no, no, no.
Yeah,
It was
this
some
has to be
other.
perfect,
It was
Lizzie,
fucking
on
with
the
like the
Hotmail
OTK
depending
on
people
your
or
mic
something.
gets
Like
up
I don't
from
like
P1.
following. I just saw that somebody like
Take
lost
the
their
pressure.
case by ignoring
no.
summons, and I was
So-
like, why? Why are you people
the
ignoring
idea
summons?
is,
Like, that's
the
crazy.
blue-
If
bro.
I don't interact with it,
I'm
it
not
won't
gonna
affect
go
me.
through the
Of
entire
course,
process.
that's no.
Unfortunately, with legal summons, not the case.
Let's do
Like you
Just
can get
ignore
like
the
a
problem.
case dismissed. Like you could actually, you don't even need to go to court. You can just file like a dismissal like paperwork, like, and you might never go to court because you might just file like you might file the dismissal, and they're like, you're right, this is a waste of time. We shouldn't go to court. But if you just do nothing, you auto lose.
You have duos in the proximity of the water debuff, the proximity based soak of the water shape as it resolves. Then you have groups, as we saw on that last poll from KT.
Yeah, I also think
You have
people
them close
care
to
too
the
much
fire
about
shape,
Xenovan like
to
it's kind of
soak these
funny,
massive
but
fire
like I think
debu-
like people are
fire
actually
donuts,
genuinely
while
trying to get
the
like
people
bro
that
banned
actually have
again,
the
or like
fire
get his
debuff,
like
they need to be
friends
in some
account
donut because they
banned,
can't be
which
in
is
the
like
donut
a
because they
little
would detonate.
extra for me. Like I'm not like a
That
Xeno
puts us
simp
in
or
a position
anything. I just like
where,
I don't know why people fucking
the
care.
water shape is gone.
Yeah, like
Fire shape is
if he gets
gone.
banned, deserved. But if he
Chaos,
doesn't get banned, I don't care. That's kind of how I feel about it right now. Like,
nice big round circle in the middle because that's what he
Looks
usually
just
does.
like
I mean,
him.
who the
Like,
fuck
if-
cares that he's like ban evading? Like everyone knew he was gonna fucking like
Chaos-
prog the ultimate. Like
True,
Yeah.
actually. Chaos
Especially
has
SC's
done his
business if
quarter
SC wants to
room
ban him
cleave
for
already,
that
right?
and pursue
So
that,
water
and
shape,
that's
room
their
cleave
prerogative.
into fire shape.
that's how I feel.
don't-
Like, I don't care one way or another.
like,
we'll put him
I don't
aside
think they
for
have
a
like
second
enough
because we
proof
don't
to
need
ban him, right? Like I guess the
we
IP
need
address probably.
people
Yeah,
to
like
get
on the
close
back end,
to
they 100% do.
Xdev,
If he's
because
not like
Xdev
using a
is gonna
VPN or
start
something,
casting
like
his
they could
knockback.
just be like, "Oh, you're ban evading." See
And
it.
you have the
Yeah,
wind
they
shape.
definitely could just see his IP address.
We already know
but-
the wind shape is
like I
a
said-
If he's smart, he
water
uses a
soak.
VPN, but
So we have two
Probably
Oh, that's
duos
true. He
close
could
to
just
the
use
wind,
VPN.
and this is going to be the 4 people that have the.
Yeah, I don't know.
headwind
I
duo,
think people
which
care way too
is,
much. Like I think it's funny that
right?
like
Copy paste
it.
people
It's-
accidentally are
it's-
dropping.
It's the.
Yeah,
it's-
because
it's
well,
one
it's
of
just
those two,
Xeno.
It's
right?
Xeno.
Xeno.
Or you either have to take
This
Progging
is
like-
the
on-
four
Oh,
people.
he's unbanned. Yeah, he's on a different account.
Exactly.
He's
This
still
is gonna be
banned,
the 4
and
people
like
that
someone in
gets,
the
once
static
the
like
cast
called him
finished,
by his name on
sucked
accident. They're like,
towards
"Oh,
the
Xeno, you
boss. So
dropped the raw
the
on
cast
me," and then like, you
finishes
could like
just
see like
before,
they're like,
half a
I
second
mean,
beforehand, the wind shape
like
starts to resolve. It's the first 2 duos left and right. They get sucked into the boss.
I mean,
Meanwhile,
not
These
Xeno.
other 2
I mean,
get pushed
yeah,
outwards to
whatever
the
your
edge of
name
the
is,
platform,
my
are
bad.
standing next
So-
to the wind shape and need to be positioned
But like,
correctly. So the
like
wind shape
people,
doesn't
people just
leave
care
both
way
of
too
them,
much.
but
Like, yeah, he's
resol-
not supposed to ban
resolves
evade, but
towards
like, do you
the
really
2
think he's not
closest
gonna do the
together, which
ultimate?
is
the
also
wind shape
this
to have
one.
their own buff cleared. Debuff cleared. Oh man.
So that is what I think is going on, and the difficulty that comes in here is because I think the way the wind shape resolves.
Because I do
at the
see people
tail
trying to
end
like actually get
is
him
gonna
like banned
be
for ban
always the same
evading.
way. No,
Who
it's always the
cares?
same way. This never changes. The
Yeah,
only thing
it's
that changes
like
is
it's up to
who
Square Enix
goes
if they
where
care enough
based
to
on
do
the
that or not.
debuffs you have.
That's
I don't know.
true.
What always changes
If only they
is,
cared this
does
much about
water
the
go off
fucking
first, or does
PvP
fire go
cheaters,
off
man.
first?
Only they care this much about the
Because
diagonal fucking arrows, bro.
if you have the fire debuff
True.
side, you can't be in the group that soaks
Bro, they
the
didn't
fire
ever
debuff.
ban
If you
Guys
have
cheaters,
the water
I'm so
debuff,
salty.
you can't be
Yo, that was
you can't be
annoying
with
as
people that
shit,
soaks
man.
the
That's why I
water
never
debuff.
even bothered
And-
with it. I was like,
and
fuck
so on, right?
this.
So it's a little puzzle.
I'm
of
glad I got
positioning
that
to get
done
into
like
the
day
right
one
position.
before
Right,
anyone
so
was cheating.
all
Like I
you
just
guys
spammed that
stand
the
up
first
with
week, and then I was done.
headwind
Bro, that's why like any of the new mini games I
So
try to
there
just
is a-
get
there
them
is a
done as
split
fast as
within the
possible
wind
because I don't
debuff,
want
one
to
where
deal
you're getting
with
shoved
like
towards the
people
shape where
doing
you
dumb
pull,
shit
or
like
you're gonna
that.
pull away from it. Neither
The
of which sound
fucking Fall
particularly
Guys
easy
like
to
cheating
position
was
because you are getting
insane. There was like a plugin on Dolmet that would just auto-run it for you, and you could just go to an empty server and win first over and over again.
Yep.
This is crazy.
It would also just spam queue
It really
to
does.
get empty servers.
Lithy, I mean,
Oh, you could just spam queue.
Yeah, it would
Yeah,
like
I
just
love
do it
I mean, this
automatically
is
for
very
you. If you got into a
complicated. Now that
queue
we've
with other
seen
people, it would just
things
leave the queue again.
in more detail.
Yeah.
We got that.
Yeah, because I thought the
called
point was that you
Fantasy
needed like an
teams are
empty
working
server
their way
because
back
then
to phase
then you would
three.
just auto
But
win
that does
first.
show us that there
Yeah, but the
is
problem was
a-
everyone went to Dynamis as soon as that was
it
known.
seems like
Oh, they overloaded
these things
Dynamis.
don't all go off 1, 2, 3, 4 like just immediately. That seems to be more of an issue when there's.
I never did it
because
because I don't really give a fuck about the title.
So there's gotta be an interplay with that mechanic and with the sort of.
But I just thought it was a
mechanic that's gonna happen
crazy
afterwards. I think that's a
low-key
very good kind of guess about how it might get resolved, Lithy. We'll see what they end up doing as well, honestly, because right now we don't really know how that resolves fully, considering the fact that we've really only seen it
I
done
just
wrong
inspected
a
this
bunch of
random
times.
person
We
on
haven't
Dynamis's
seen, like,
thing,
an
and they're
actual
searching for was
judgment kind
spray
of
the
hit the
masses
case
with
to the success.
gunfire.
Well, yeah, because people still get
Uh,
progress past it, right?
Jesus Christ.
Exactly.
Which is also super interesting, right? Because if you get
Get
to
me
these
off this
phases
fucking
and
server.
you constantly have something go wrong and you build your theory
Get me off this
potentially all
server.
based off wrong information because you had someone die. You always need
Oh,
to take into account
everyone's actually
did these
running again.
steps or
Banana
did you do
Codex.
something
Yeah.
wrong. Was there player error?
Banana
or
Codex
did
seen
this
P3 yet?
change the way the mechanic
Yeah.
resolves?
Yeah, they have.
I thought so.
I think they're the
That's big
third
problem.
furthest.
So you might
Third or
pull
fourth,
this
I don't
and get to
remember.
this
I'm
5
sure.
or 6 times
No, they're
theory,
they're
only to get
5th
there,
on the
start to
leaderboard
execute
now.
Oh, there?
and then realize that you're just
Yeah, there's a
completely cooked
KT and
because you
EU
don't
group,
actually have any idea what
Chinese
you're doing
group,
because you're building
the
off false
no
information.
CCH,
Absolutely, and I mean, we
Prycos, and
I just
then
let you know I did
one
because
and
you're always
done.
right, as you told us.
Because
Is it
yeah, exactly.
Korea?
I
I
think
can
the
even
theory is
see.
that we have got some of the most generous people in the world watching
Oh,
this.
is that? Oh yeah, it is Korea. Okay.
It's incredible charity.
Yeah, and then Banana
We've been
Codex.
here for an hour and a half.
The
and we don't
the
talk about
the
charity.
multicultural leaderboard.
Guys, we're getting very stuck in there.
You
The
know,
mechanics have been really awesome.
not everyone
isn't it?
there.
It's nice to take that step back and look
It's
at
awesome.
why we are doing this and who we are doing.
Banana
I'm glad
Codex
Korea
is
and
the
China can
furthest,
incredible.
NA group.
can actually do world race now on their servers.
Yes.
That eases
Here, I'll
suffering and
link
creates
it.
sustainable futures for kids.
Suki, it's Rhaegar,
Rhaegar's also
Massage,
streaming. Yeah, Rhaegar's also streaming.
Rhaegar, Weeb Trash, Suki, our group Iron Man player. I hope they win.
You seem very like, what's it called? Motivated.
Yeah, he really wanted to win. I
I
mean, DN should be right behind them. See how DN would be there.
They're
for
not.
them.
Well, DN. Okay, the thing is, DN's skewed, right? Because they started later, so they're like a little behind everyone.
But that was intentional because they're planning on that banking them a win later, like being a big.
Yeah, but it
benefit
hasn't.
later.
It hasn't caught up to them yet because they have to do the Forsaken reps, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So
The,
it hasn't
the thing with
paid off.
DN, with them being offset like that, depending on like team, like they might have to go to bed and then wake up and the boss is dead, right? Like
Yeah,
because they're
exactly,
offset from everyone else.
That's what I said. Like
So-
it might actually not pay off for them. It really depends on how the race like just times out.
Yeah, because if people get to a wall, because like everyone kind of went to sleep when they hit the puzzle wall, like at the end of P2, but then like that worked out really well for DN. But then like if the last phase is super easy and DN goes to sleep and then it's just dead, right? Like it could be horrible.
That's
for them.
always a concern, though. That like doesn't matter like what your sleep pattern is. That is always something you have to be worried about. Like it's a decision. It fucked Suki's group in Fru. It fucked my group in Uwu. Like it's just something you always risk. Like if you're really close to Enrage, or like you've seen Enrage and you're like one pull away from killing it, but your team is like blackout tired and they can't continue. Like sleeping is always a risk. That's why like during T when we killed that shit, it was like hour 16 because we were afraid to go to sleep. We didn't want to risk going to sleep. We were praying for a good pull and we got one.
I would say I think DN's pretty close to hitting P3. Like they were getting pretty close last night, but they only, like I said, they only started about 2 hours ago. So
Yeah, they'll get
haven't-
there.
I am also on the cast.
they were getting close to it last night. Like they were getting like through Forsaken almost.
Yeah,
100%. Balthazar with $100 says, "Love having you on cast, Rook, but we need casting." Wait, okay, I see how it is.
Yeah, right now it's the
I see
Banana
how it is.
Codex, and I think Kindred.
Thank you
right
so
now.
much.
Oh, Kindred is there too.
$35
Let's go.
saying, "I can't get the image of
Never
the
not
banana,
gonna
which
root
is
for
out of
Kindred.
my-
Obviously, I hope they do well too.
Sorry. Go Banana, go.
I don't know what their
Yeah,
buzz
yeah,
pull is
yeah.
right now.
Much love to my awesome FC.
We gotta get to phase 3.
We've got Fafa Fluffy, $20 saying go teams. Thank you all again.
Oh no,
much.
they're still
In
stuck
chat,
on Forsaken
how much
too.
would we have to hit to get the
Their best
casters
pull
to all
is
do a
60%.
Kefka laugh? I would say we've got 10-ish minutes left on this shift, everybody. Now, I'll be sticking around.
So yeah, it's really
Nikolai's
only
looking to
the
go.
bananas.
If we
Everyone
can
else
hit
is
$32,000
still on P2.
here in the last 10 minutes, we can all do an outro with our best Kefka laugh. We can do it.
And I don't
We'll
think
do
this
it.
is a P3 poll for banana because they
No, they messed
We
with
can
the
do it, I believe.
arrows.
Yeah.
I'm a little worried about my Kefka laugh.
Boy.
They also had a bunch of people
They
die.
do their
I believe
tower
it.
position a bit different.
Yeah, go
I don't
listen,
know.
go practice,
YouTube
do
video.
some
It's
little like
awesome.
voice
Just
runs.
different.
We'll check in with the teams, kind of see what they're
Well, let's keep
doing.
trying
Looks
what
like
we're
right
doing.
now we've got a lot of folks in phase 2, and a few who are still working through in phase 1. Now, of course, our
Yeah,
teams
I
are
think
trying to
we've
hit
worked
phase
out
3
the
as much as
kinks
possible, and we are
on a lot of the
slowly
parts
but
of our
surely
current
seeing
strategy.
further into the
I
phase
think
with
changing
every
again could be
move
very
is very
damaging
difficult, including phase
to
2.
like
Phase
our
3,
pace.
still a work in progress, so
Because we
while
already
we are kicking off
reformatted
with
this
the 5,
once.
you
I
are
don't know
too,
if we
and the
really
teams
want to consider
themselves are
reformatting it
innovating and
again
creating these strategies
to
right
change it to
before
something else.
us
We
as
can
they
we can do
figure
this.
out
We
what
just
the
need
fight is
reps
in
on it,
store.
just like we
I
did
think
for the
we are seeing a
portals.
little
We
bit
just need
different
we
reps
just
and
approach,
people.
possibly
but
need to
making
be
very good
have
progress
some
throughout the fight.
strict
They've been one of our
reference point for the
forerunners thus
baiter
far, and
for the
they
tower
are finishing
cone.
things up here as they
It
come
should
into
be
this
something
and
that's
try to
always
find
there.
some
A little
angles, if you
YOLO
will,
compared
which is
to
kind of a little
It is a
tricky
little
with
bit
all
YOLO,
this
but
'cause
now
you're
we
adding a
know
whole lot to this
that
phase.
you have to
You're
be
gonna
on the
have some attacks
wall.
that go out, you're gonna have some tank busters
We need to be
going,
on the
you got
wall,
some
and you can't be
manipulating camera
directly next to
applications 'cause
them,
they just
and
wanna get to
obviously
phase
being way
3.
too far is off the table.
But you
So
can
you
see the
need to be
players
kind
moving
of
around
close to
to
them
avoid these
on the
attacks
wall
as
of the
well.
tower as the baiter. The baiter being the person to the anchor's
This
right.
combination of Wings of Destruction
Right.
cast is so nasty.
And the
So he
anchor
does
is
all
always on the
variations of Wings of
wall,
Destruction,
lined up with
which
like at the
is he does
furthest
the
point
half
away
moon,
from
he
at
does
the
the
edge of the
Strike
anchor.
Buster,
Yeah.
and he does the
I
proximity
wonder
Buster, and it looks
if
like Banana
we
Codex
could
is
use the
right up
two
here,
edges
they are
of the
unable to
marker
make
for
up
the
for this
circle
tricky
markers at
situation.
least.
So I'm
I
not sure
mean,
what
the
that's
thing
like-
is that's
went
not
wrong, but they were so far
consistent,
behind,
and because
but
it's
Yeah,
could
because you
also
can't do it on the.
so you
yeah.
can't use that as a reference. It has to be something that's
Yeah.
always there, either some kind of visual, like a screenshot of when someone does it correctly. There's like a visual
Banana Codex does
screenshot.
is they
Did you get there before the final judgment?
you don't have the
comes along?
anchor point, they
No.
just have two
Unfortunate.
sides of the
Go back to
marker,
P1.
and
Try
then the circle
again.
people just position differently in the tower so they don't get
I
cleaved.
mean, it just goes to show
Yeah.
that P2 is
Yeah, the
so,
circle people
so
just
tough,
move
and
so they don't get
somebody
cleaved
actually
by
did,
the.
thank you so much, just
in a
put this
risky
very
spot.
good kind of summary of the P1.
Yeah,
Actually, it's what
because
we have
you
as
can do
extra
that with the
elements
circle people,
prompt
but then
that
it's
pops
just
up
the,
Is that the only
Kefka bait.
change?
of P1 and what the fake out is. So
We're
phase 1.
yeah,
the teams are getting
I don't want to
more
worry.
experience,
might be
but
different,
yesterday
too.
we saw them have to rework
Yeah,
So-
I wouldn't. I don't want to
yeah.
worry about it unless the ninth men can go and
As
make
our
a
little summary
diagram for what they're
offers,
doing.
but the players have to maintain the confetti
In
debuff,
fact,
which is
the-
can you guys do that?
buff that's passed
Ryder,
around,
Zalera, can you guys
which
look
is
at what
sort of like
Banana Codex is
hot
doing
potato game, or a
specifically
little bit
for
of
when
like
it's
a
two
ticking
AoEs
time bomb
and two
situation where
cones
you pass it
and the
twice
baits are
before you
out
switch
in
it,
positions?
that
Can
kind
you
of
do a
element.
diagram and show me
And
what
then
show
after that, you
us
have to make
what
sure that you
they're doing
clear all of the
exactly
gravity puddles, and then you
to a
have to
T?
use all 16
That's something
arrows
that's
on. So there's
possible.
these arrows that they put
I'm-
down. Previously,
yeah, I'm
players
pretty sure what
were
you
kind of
do
canceling
is
them
like
out or overlapping them or dropping
the
them out of the way,
two
and
circle
like, we don't
people,
need all of
instead
these,
of being
but you do
parallel
have
to the
to have them
boss,
all
you do it
initiated
parallel
and
to that,
correctly
like the towers.
used in that way.
So that
So the teams have figured that out. That puts you in phase 2. Phase 2 is just
like,
hard. It's just hard.
if there's
It's incredibly difficult.
it's hard to
And
It's
then
fine. They can
Yeah.
find out
Yeah.
and just tell us.
That's
Their
kind of
boss
been the
not
summary. I mean, initially,
Yeah, they don't have
with what we've
VODs
seen
enabled.
day
That's
1 going into
unfortunate.
day
Right?
2,
Someone else
can
does.
what do you
here.
think is kind of
I mean,
the
it's fine if they
highlights
don't
of
have
phase
VODs
2?
enabled. Like you can just watch their
I
stream and get a
think
good
my
reference.
Favorite, genuinely has been is I caught
can
the
do a
clip
quick
yesterday evening about midnight
thing
my time
here.
with people going,
'Cause I think
"Wait, what do you
I
mean
was
people are
watching
getting
it.
kicked out the instant with this fake out ending?" Because people were finally
I'm just
getting
curious.
used to broken
It's not
up
that
on,
interesting. I mean, I don't
only
want to change
realize
anything
they'd
yet.
done P1 wrong and there was something else that they hadn't sorted that was leading them to basically get a fake chest at the end of it that kicked you out of the instance. And they had to realize that, wait, not only do we have to do this crazy mechanical check in P2, there is a hidden puzzle check somewhere early on that we've not figured out that Rook was just explaining so
I don't know, I don't
adroitly
think-
there.
Yeah,
That
just
kind of
keep
figuring
doing
that bit
what
out, and the whole community.
I just like how they have
got a whole fake ending
easier
that's
reference
going on.
points versus.
I have a
Vader
feeling
that's
there might be
kinda,
another
like,
one or two
eyeballing.
of those little moments and Easter eggs still caught in this ultimate challenge yet, because it has not been simple, shall we say. It's not a straightforward ultimate in any way, shape, or form.
No, it's
There's
definitely one that's
regards
putting
stream.
these players to the test, but we will keep up with the rest of the day. We are going to see this action continue to unfold. However, we will
Damn,
see
I guess
how
it's probably
this
intentional. They don't
as our
have VODs
cluster
enabled
swap is
on any of their
coming in. Livy,
streams.
I know you've been on since the morning. You've had back-to-back shifts here, and it's been so fun seeing things unfold. But do you have anything you want to shout
Maybe
out? Where people can
Suki has
find you? What kind of things you do? Or anything else? Final thoughts before you get to go take a break after this morning.
Not really all too much. Thanks for spending time with me. Thanks to everyone for donating an absolutely incredible amount. We went from...
Amazing.
We literally raised, I think, another 1.5k in the shift alone. It is absolutely insane what you guys are
Who's Arthur's
contributing
rating?
to
I thought it
Games
was
for Love. I
gonna be
am
an
so
NA.
eternally grateful.
He got kicked out of
obviously,
his
thanks for
CN
bearing
group.
with us and
Oh.
the stuff
he said that
picked up.
Taiwan was a
I will go
country.
eat some dinner and I will
On Chinese,
go
on Chinese,
tomorrow. We'll see if
on
we
Chinese,
reach
on
the
Chinese,
really
on
big
Chinese
group
social
of
media,
4
he said that
5.
Taiwan was a country.
Who knows what may happen? You can follow me over.
I think, or like, I
Happy
think he
with the hour
tagged
or
Taiwan
Livy
as like its
here
own
on
country or
Twitch,
something,
and
his Chinese,
I'll
he
actually
like
book dinner
got
and then,
blown up
go rate.
on Chinese social
So,
media
it's gonna be a
for
fun
it.
No, it was
They kicked
completely
him out.
different.
There we go.
Was it?
Enjoy.
Yeah, he
enjoy.
mentioned
I hope
that there was like
dinner
Evercode
delicious. Thank you so
leaks
much
and
for your
they were
insights
coming
this
from
morning. It was
China,
so good.
and China didn't
Listening.
like that.
It's always good
I
listening.
thought that he
to what
also
you have
like
to
mentioned
say,
because
but
that's a.
great
I was
to
watching
get
his
insights,
his
especially for P3.
stream while he was
And
talking about
initialize,
it, and he
it's
said
Yeah,
that he had like
so
tagged
someone from his
Taiwan.
static,
having you join for the first
someone from his static
wild
looked
races
up
that
like
you
old
have
tweets of him, and they found like a tweet from like 2020 where he said
Oh, when he
something
was
about
saying
Taiwan.
pro Taiwan stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
absolutely.
what
Guys, you can
happened?
find me at Initialize Cast
Oh,
on
you're talking
pretty
about
much every
Arthur's.
social and Twitch and YouTube.
Oh.
Please do follow on the Twitch.
Yeah, he's not in the Chinese group because I guess because of that the leaks were coming from China and they found like some tweets of him saying Taiwan is a country.
Final Fantasy. In fact, I now owe all of you guys.
It was like super old tweets as well.
Back.
I see. But yeah, he's raiding with another like group.
I recognize this.
Money yesterday to make that happen, and
what's his
I am
name?
a man
Oh
of
my
my
god, I got
words.
an
That
ad.
will be happening. Also,
Time cannot
you
relieve you of your sins against the Chinese Communist Party.
like
every
sushi
single
something.
day doing full
They're
commentary.
doing pretty well. I was
various
watching
games
Arthur's
for
a little bit as
something
well
7 to
because
8
like
hours
they're
every
pretty
day.
like
So
on
if you're
pace with the other
big
groups.
fan of esports in general, please do give us a tune in. I promise it'll be a great.
He
time.
also almost
Hopefully
rated with
some of
Rin,
the communities
Rin's
blend
group.
a little bit more 'cause everyone
He almost
here
raided
is
with
so
Rin's
generous and
group?
so kind.
Rin
Yeah.
Karikani.
That's
Yep.
crazy. Bro's
Back
that
tomorrow
desperate.
for some more racing action.
I mean, he got
Somehow
kicked literally like
we'll have
3 or 4 weeks
all
before the
that.
ultimate.
Yeah, he got kicked out like right before the ultimate.
Yeah, I think we're
It was like
pretty
2
safe.
weeks
I have
before,
a
right?
feeling it's not gonna get cleared overnight. So initialize.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Forward.
I mean, like,
maybe
he
I'm
also
wrong.
trialed
It could be
for
possible,
Sayori's
but it
group
feels
and
like
stuff,
we're in
so
this
he was
for the long
trialing for a
haul,
whole
and we
bunch
are
of
so
groups.
glad to have you with us this race. It's been so much fun. And everybody, thank you for your donations. Thank you for your time.
For
Mark.
once,
I'm
this
gonna
is a
be here
situation
with
where
you
I
for the
actually don't
next
blame
shift, so I won't do a
Arthur's.
big outro, but I will say, because I've seen it pop up in chat, Happy Pride, everybody. Please enjoy the race, celebrate, embrace who you are,
Airman
and we
Mal.
can see what else
Haven't
this
been watching
wicked
Rin's
clown
group. They're
has in
pretty-
store for us as he continues to
they're
break
not-
fourth walls and
they're
hopefully
not very on
not break our
pace,
team's
we'll
spirits.
see.
We're gonna take a
Okay.
quick break, but we will see you in just a few minutes, everyone. Bye.
Everyone is just getting farmed by Forsaken.
Renan is in phase 3 as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're the
Renan
furthest
is the
from me.
EU group that's in phase 3. Yeah. There's like Ryder said one group of pretty much every region is in phase 3 right now. At least that This we is- know of.
There's
The
3 groups
one-
of EU in phase 3.
Yeah. This is the one
Yes.
thing that I kind of want to change. The picture on the left is what we're doing right now. And then I was thinking we should do the picture on the right. Like the circles should be on the axis of the towers, not like in
Problem is
line
the
with the
bait.
boss.
The bait that's right in front of that tower will get killed
Yeah.
by the person that's standing there.
Well, they would just have the bait person would have to stand in a different spot.
No,
But yeah,
no. Are you talking about?
No.
Hold on, sorry.
The jump bait would have to move.
Move.
The jump
Yeah,
bait.
but it makes the
Jump-
double
other jump baits
cones.
have to move.
But I thought.
Yeah, but it would make the cones a lot.
I mean,
safer.
we've probably figured the cones out though, so I don't know
Okay.
if we want to.
That was just the. Well, you were just talking about the, or someone was
just
talking about
observing for
the.
the one person
the
who
banana
shoots
codex
Yeah,
thing.
remember-
the cone is still
Oh,
a bit
I see what
not-
you're saying.
They don't
Yeah.
have like a really easy reference point still, but if everyone can do it,
Yeah, I mean, we just found out from the last VOD that we just looked at how close is too close. So we know the rule. Everyone here knows the rule. that is the person who's baiting, not the anchor. The person to the anchor's right, which is the baiter, needs to be on the wall, but a little bit away, like a small distance away from the anchor, so that the baits are gentle enough, like at an angle where it's not going to clip the far cone Kefka bait.
Yeah.
And it's not going to cleave. It also will not cleave the circle tower on their left.
Yeah. It was
These
just, it gives more room for the circles to be like that if it's not hard for the
problem
Kefka
is
bait
it
to be
affects a bunch of other shit, because then that Kefka bait has to move, and then the other Kefka bait has to move, and then it affects the circle bait, and then that also pushes the cone bait the far cone bait over a little bit.
The cone people don't have to change what they do. Like, we could just do this so that there's more room, so that the cone people, there's a less.
People usually don't need more room. It's just that one pull.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Power
The
people
issue
is
is
not
that
an issue.
yeah, we don't need to change everything because something happened in a pull. Like, we saw what happened and two people were close.
Like
and we
9
just
out of 10
fixed it.
pulls, we were cleaving a jump bait person.
Yeah.
That's the side that was weird. It wasn't that.
Yeah, I would say we give it a couple more pulls, and like see, because like yeah, we're starting to get, at least we're gaining more information. I think if it still becomes an issue, I don't mind testing to see if that jump baiter will get owned by the cleave, because like Heloise's cone didn't kill me, but it did make it super tight, so it might not even be worth it. Remember that one pull where like Heloise was basically doing that in the picture? He was basically like perpendicular with the other tower, and it pretty much almost killed me. It's like super tight.
Yeah, it's just an option if it's not working. That's all.
Yeah, it's something to
I don't
consider,
think we should do it right now. I'm just saying.
No, I think it's
that's
something
what
to
the Banana
consider for
Codex
sure.
team, I'm pretty sure, was doing for their baits, because they have like one person slightly left of the marker, one person slightly right, so that it's like equidistant from the middle, and then they have their circle people like horizontal with the tower is how they're doing it, so that it gives more room for
where they're Kefka baiters.